The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in it. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Hard tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you're still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
What up, party people? Your dreams have now been fulfilled. Get out your seat and let's get ill. Broadcasting live from the West Coast, Oakland, California, to be specific. You are in the Layer, and I am the night. This is Sunday, right? Yeah. See where these 2 things over here. What's going on, A-Dub? What's going on, Zoomer? Okay. Let's get this popping off. Okay, see, we're going to start here. Here we are. Now let me see. Playback speed. Full screen. Okay, so that's full screened up. And let's watch this. Parents reacting to babies about the fall and stuff.
There's a fish on there.
Oh my god! Tom, dang it!
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
Holy crap!
Oh, there's a fish on there.
Oh my!
Yeah. That's how fast stuff can happen. Good thing they was all close by the babies. Who knows where this would have went. Let's see. We had some unfinished business yesterday because we started talking about something else. We were looking at Izzy bands. We couldn't get through it. We got to the beginning part when folks started talking about wanting to be pimps. And then I was asked, why do people want to be pimps? The other day I was asked that question. And I said, I don't really know, but I can speculate. I should have said I could speculate. Here's a speculation. A lot of dudes getting dog walked in their relationships. And to the average person, they may think, if I had a little bit of that ism in me, I wouldn't be just getting walked over. Versus thinking, if I had some standards, instead of being the pimp. You know what I'm saying? But they see it works out for the pimps. So that could be a reason. I want to be the leader in my relationship. But let's get back to what we didn't finish yesterday. Let me see. Do you really need to know? No more, live worse. That's what this is. Do you really need to know? Question mark. No more, comma, live worse. Let's pull it up. Let's add it to the stage. Playback speed. 145. Full screaming. Now let's continue to listen to what we was listening to yesterday.
I heard you.
Yeah, she gave me money, but it wasn't her idea.
Okay, I'm just saying you did admit that she did give you the money to buy the truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what a pimp do.
Well, she said you're a baby powder pimp. She said you're a fake pimping. Like you.
Once I start having kids, I had to stop pimping.
She said you'll want to be pimp though.
I want to be.
Yeah, she said that you just want to be a pimp. You're not.
Damn, I want to be pimp. Managed to get 13,000 out of her. That's some good wannabes.
I mean, hey, listen, hey, I'm not mad at that, but you know, she
her tax money was going in my pocket.
Hey, she said that you tried to gorilla pimp though too. Hey, Jay Watts.
What's gorilla pimp? Beating her?
Nah, not beat. She didn't accuse you of beating her, but she did like accuse you kind of like kind of like a manipulation, like kind of like a threatening type situation.
No, I wasn't never threatening. I posed a dream. I sold her a dream, and she bought it.
So it was a pipe dream, in other words. So you sold her.
Really, but the dream is coming for fruition. But the problem is, she flunked out before the dream could become real. The dream is still here. It's becoming reality.
You Martin Luther King with the dream. Well, she said the dream is coming reality on her part too. She got a nice crib, JP. She said
they gave her a nice crib. They paid her rent for a year.
Yeah, she said she's doing it. She said she's doing. What's up, Big Bad Kahuna? What's going on?
She can't even get no job.
Damn. She can't get no job. Why can't she get no job?
She got 2 felony abuse of children.
Damn. All right. That's that's kind of messy. Take your other joint out.
And so when she get to talking, what she do is she add herself because she knows she jacked up. So she put me involved.
Asking these questions is nothing but messiness. Especially if we talking about pimping and normalizing it. All of these questions are so-called messiness. Well, what they'll tell you is that these things occur. I don't know why y'all be pretending. I'm saying I know they occur. I live in Oakland. I live for years right by the Blade, a block away. My house, when you look out the front window, they had just built a child care right there. But before that child care was right there, you can see right to International. You can see the prostitutes walking back and forth. And they began walking on my block because it was hot on International, which is East 14th. I lived on East 15th. But seeing pimps every day? No. Hanging out with pimps? No. I don't know. I'm not a pimp. What would I be hanging out with a pimp for? And like I said, it's the Blade. And I see these women a lot of times. I don't know who their man is, or if they even need a man, or what's going down with it at all. And why is that? Because I don't do it. I'm not into it. So those be my honest responses. I don't know why somebody want to be a pimp. And then I listen to people talk about criminality as like it's an easy thing. Not if you get caught. Not if people tell on you. I believe we in a protect the prostitute era. And then nowadays, I don't even know why somebody's selling box when you can be a cam girl. There's so many ways you could not have to break the third wall.
All in her situation and say me and JP ain't a good parent. No, bitch, it's you. Because we got the state to see who's a good parent.
I don't know.
We got the state.
Listen. You didn't.
The
really
state is the people that matter, not no chat.
I got you. Hold on. You didn't really ask me, but I can't say you're a good parent. I wouldn't tell that lie that you're a good parent. But
you know I'm not.
Well, I mean, from what I've seen and observed, I can't say you're
okay.
A good
Have you seen enough to say that I'm not? Well, do you know what's going on behind closed doors?
No, I don't. And no.
Why put me in that position to say how much I've seen you? People just have seen enough the stuff that's been publicly displayed. And I don't want to judge nobody's parenting. Now, if you're doing something to really put the kids in harm's way, then it makes sense to me that somebody's trying to protect the kids. But I don't think you're protecting the kids if the kids are not being abused and you send them into that foster care system and all the other stuff. That stuff ain't cool either.
So you can't make that determination, and you're assuming at that point.
Well, no, I'm making an educated determination based on the things that I've seen and I've heard, right? So based
hearsay.
on those things, no, it's not hearsay. We're not in the court of law, right? So those things, I cannot say that you are a good parent. I can't say that you like the worst parent because apparently they
You
do.
can't say I'm nothing though.
No, I can't.
What you do know is that
hold on. Let me give you a little bit of credit. I can say that you're not the worst parent also by that same effect because time after time after time, you've kept your kids. They have not taken your kids from you. So there obviously is something that we're not privy to that we don't know, right? But
right, that's why you shouldn't assume shit.
But we can say for the stuff that I clown you about, like damn taking that water and stealing that water and pouring that water on the ground and pretending like you fell, that's some bad parent shit, brother. Come on, man. That's some bad parent shit.
I don't care about that. That's your perspective.
Wait,
your perspective, the way you view things is not universal.
Are you kidding me? So I would say 10 times out of 10, anybody would say stealing the water out of the container in front of your child, pouring the water on the floor and pretending to fall down in front of your children is bad parenting.
It is. It's teaching them to do it. If I'm selling rocks in front of my kids, I'm not being a good parent. I'm only concerned about me and getting this money, even though they may benefit from the money also. And that's what I'm saying. People that have the mentality that I have that don't want to be involved in no crime, don't want to sell no drugs, don't want to have nothing to do with no pimping, no prostitution, all other stuff. We are not privy to these people because you have to casually comfortable be around them. So like when I see like these hood vlogs, you got to have some kind of relationship with them street dudes to just be out there on their block, casually hanging out, and you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And you want to bring a camera? I think if you funny, get a camera. I think if you intelligent, get a camera. I think if you supposedly dumb, like we have certain people come over here and try to say about me, get a camera. Start a channel, IRL, film yourself cooking dinners, going to dinners, everything until you build you an audience and have a conversation with your audience and try to give them what they want. So that would be one source of income. And then learn some of this stuff that they say is also available. Learn whatever IT stuff is easy. Get these, what they say, they got these certifications out here. You know, man, just keep fighting. Keep learning.
They didn't think so. That horse would have took him, right?
I don't know about that, but that's bad parent. I don't know about that.
See, the people that actually matter, that's who you got to worry about. Not nobody that don't exist in no damn chat.
We all exist, Jay Prince. Whether you want to,
y'all don't matter though.
We do matter just as much as you. We matter just as much as you matter.
Matter in what way?
In life, the same way everybody else matters.
No, the way that the person you're talking to right now, Izzy Bands, matter is because you got your channel took. So now you're on Izzy's channel, doing what you would do on your channel, and that's not fair to Izzy. And you could have been anywhere. It's multiple channels on here, but you chose to go on this channel and be upset about something you said on a previous panel. I hear people talking to me and they say whatever they say. No, just send money. Why? I'm going to try to entertain y'all. Become royalty. Tell me what y'all want to talk about. Join the Discord. Talk about some of the music I like. Talk about some of the music you like. Do all the stuff that everybody else do. I just don't have no I don't have no big ego like that. The person that runs the Discord, if they can find some way to make money from running the Discord, I would not get in their way. When I'm working with people, I really want to work with them. But people don't want to work together. The big guy asks, could he simulcast the interview? Could he play the interview? Sir, you're in the interview. You can do what you want to do with it. My channel, you can use my channel. You don't even have to ask. Just go ahead and use it. Because to me, that's just like sharing. There's some other eyeballs that get to see me and if, you know, be interested when I do something else. Like I think about when he said that in my head, I want the best for children in my mind. However, I don't know what Milwaukee is like. I don't know how you got to prepare your kids so they can survive. Maybe you got to teach them how to be tough and all this stuff, but pouring water on the floor and fake slipping and all of that. and then coming back on and saying your daughters don't really need to learn nothing because a man gonna have to take care of them or the government.
I'm saying matter in that spark of trying to critique what I got going on. You don't matter.
Right, but
Your opinion do not matter. Negative zero.
Yeah, it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion, like a belly button.
You might as well keep to yourself.
No, it's like a opinion, a belly button, a butthole. Everybody got one of them. Hey, and sometimes, hey, shout out to JJ Man. Say if the pimping was JP, I'm Martin Luther King. Shout out to shout out to my man J.
Where his kids at?
Y'all be like JJ Man. I think
most of these men that come up here
his daughter is grown. His daughter's grown.
I guarantee he wasn't the one that he didn't raise his kids full time.
Yes.
Hello, Jones for more. See, he got it made up in his head since I raised my kids full time. And, you know, I manipulated that lady to give me money to get a food truck. And I'm, you know, stole money from churches, got y'all to donate to me, but y'all don't mean shit. We had Stanley come over here and talk to me about Ryan Bardwell. Well, Ryan knows me from being a church channel. If you disliked him so much, why did you have him at your channel? I know him from your channel. It's strange. I didn't put Stanley channel in the chat. When I was monetized, I used to redirect my show in the morning over to John Galt's side, but the morning time was Stanley. And after I just redirected 70, 80 people over there, I get over there and he'd cuss me out and just drop me. This is when I first met him. But if you listen to him, I hurt him so bad that he has to come over here every day and tell me some crazy stuff. Same with John. I would think with the success that you guys have, just being able to, you know everything is taken care of. Because you got your money from the military, you senior citizen, all of the stuff. Why aren't you happier? Like, I'm not super happy, but I don't want to bring nobody else down. Oh, this is lame. This is boring. The tone of the inflection and tone of her voice makes you go to sleep. I understand it's educational, but can you liven it up some? I'm not over there doing that. But he over here saying, these people must be dumb. Why do they even listen to Nightish? You want to know how you know somebody's stupid? When all the references they use is movies and music. Does that make a person dumb? No, really? It's a lot going on. Jay Prince came over there to cuss out Izzy Bands.
He raised his daughter.
How you know?
Because I know Jay Jermaine from being here from day one. Jay Jermaine raised
Hey,
his daughter.
Sin 7.
You don't even know if it's a girl or not.
He got a daughter, bro.
But she just came up here and said he was Roro. And then he said he wasn't Roro. You don't know that's a woman.
No, I said Jay Jermaine. That was a different person. You talking about the EBT person. You talking about the EBT.
Right.
That was Jay
Okay,
Jermaine.
well,
I know Jay Jermaine.
You don't know Jermaine in real life, do you?
Jay Jermaine been with me since day one. Since day one, Jay Jermaine.
So he been you know him in real life.
No, he's been.
Well, your point, you don't know shit about this man.
You are wilding out.
You don't know nothing about this man.
That's a lie, bro. Stop
The
it.
only thing you want to go off with what he told you. Seems like he ain't gonna tell you much. And then you only know him from a chat.
Bro, stop it, bro.
You don't even really know him from being on panels.
He came on my panels before. What are you talking about?
But he didn't come up here sharing all his business neither though.
Bro, come on, man. You guys are like, hey, shout out to Soul Seed. Said, I give JP respect for the simple fact that single moms do such a terrible job that anything JP does at this point can only go up from there. That's terrible, Soul Seed.
Before y'all critique me, check what y'all got going on.
Hold on real quick. That's a terribly low benchmark. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's a terribly low benchmark.
Yeah, but they make it fun and they don't even got. You don't even know if they got kids. You don't even know that these people, if they do got kids, if they taking care of them. That's not all you know though.
Jay Jermaine's daughter is a grown woman now. I do
See,
know.
You know the difference between me and Jay Jermaine? You got the chance to see me raise my kids, right? You never seen that with Jay Jermaine.
But you just sitting here saying that we don't know you, we don't know nothing.
But what I'm saying is, I understand that, but what I'm saying is you see me throughout these years, my kids have been involved and I've been there 24/7. You don't know that about Jay Jermaine.
I know.
You don't know nothing about this man.
How you gonna tell me what I know about Jay Jermaine? That's my guy.
Bro, You don't know he didn't come up here and share his life like I did.
I mean, nobody does like you do.
Okay, then so what do you really know about him for a fact? He could be a whole. He could have been a whole pedo. You don't know if he's not.
Bro, stop it, bro.
Why would you say that?
We would know if he was a pedo.
Why would you say that?
Well, they doing too much speaking on stuff that they don't know what they're talking about.
Why would you say that? He's very strategic. Well, he didn't say the actual word, but he's saying triggering things.
He watches you, bro, and like you said, you get up here and you share and you overshare. So what you think that people ain't watching you and observing of you?
Well, do I got to give them clarity?
No, you don't own nobody.
Because their assumptions mean it's my reality.
No, but they can
case closed.
No, it's not the case closed, because they can make educated guesses or put things together in an educated manner based on the information that you've given them and what you have shown them. They can absolutely
taking an educated guess is still subjective. It's relative. It's not a fact.
But they can come to a conclusion based on what you've done and how
their conclusions don't mean that's law.
I mean, nothing means that's law. Right?
Yes, it does. In the state from the law says that I'm a good fit. Right, the law says this. So yeah, you could draw up an educated solution or conclusion, but that don't go nowhere.
Hey,
you still will be assuming.
I speak on your BS. Hey, listen, J. Jermaine said, bruh, so I speak on your BS. Listen, I'm going to say this. You're going to get them people in trouble, man, because some of the things, he said, so, bro, I can't speak on your BS. That's what he said. He's ass can't.
I'm saying, like, it don't matter. You do or don't. You don't hold no weight. You don't have no power of what I got going on in my life. Y'all wasting your time. All these years, and then all these years that people put extra credit to go in my real life and all this other type of stuff, and it backfired and nothing happened.
Well, listen, I would never do that. I think that is crazy to do that. I would not want to hurt them little girls like that or to hurt you in that manner. That's like extra and just too much for me.
They put out hundreds of allegations, and I passed every one of them, even including Roro. Roro said I done touched my kids, said I done slept in bed with my kids naked. She done said all kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's great.
And that got back to the police. That got back to CPS, where my kids at. Never got to get out my custody, ever. They still in my custody. Maybe, have you ever thought maybe she's trying to tear my parenting because she feels like her parenting is already jacked up in misery love company? She might be jealous at the fact that I got my kids and I'm not going through this stuff. And so,
people have called that out on her. People have called that out and said that on her.
Yes. But I don't understand how they listen to a woman that abused kids. If that would have been me abusing kids, you want to take nothing that I say credible. You won't probably even have me on your platform.
No, that's true. That's true.
But since she's a woman, like we always say, women get special privileges, right? And y'all was willing to ignore all of what she have done physically. And got convicted, not charged, convicted.
Chocolate said the system is broken. I guess if you brought that information, if you substantiated that information or brought a substantiation, then people would have to acknowledge that and they would not, you know what I'm saying, probably platform her either.
I did. They don't give a damn. They need any and everybody to come up and go up against JP. That's all it is.
I think you're being a little bit extra. Like,
they knew. I've been saying it. She exposed it.
Hold on. You think that DJ Witch Doctor, who rocks with you think that he made her come up there or told her?
No, I'm not saying he made her, but what I'm saying is he know what she did, right? She even agreed to it. Now, when Joseph said that he did something with a little kid, everybody stopped platforming him. But when it comes to Roro, she still get platformed.
Did she? Yeah, I got you. Hey,
being kids, so being kids ain't
bad. Nah, it is. I got you. Hey, JJ Man said the social media social media is what it is. Shout out to JJ Man. Appreciate you, bro. Feelings Hurt 5 said they made him go to parenting classes. Oh, well, that's good. That's a good thing. You went to parenting classes?
No, I signed up for parenting classes for my own. They didn't make me do nothing.
Well, did you learn something?
Yeah, I told him, I said, I don't want to practice a lot of this stuff that y'all got going and don't work. It don't work.
JJ Man said, Nigma, I don't want no power. You do. Man, Ogun, what's up? Ogun said, no, it's firsthand knowledge. Shout out to Ogun. What's up, Don Ross? Don Ross said, yeah, right, JP. You a chili pimp. J. Watts said, food truck is a good business. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't want to talk to people that's not, like, I mean, they can put their comments, but I don't got to answer them. Like, I don't owe them.
You don't. I'm just speaking to my chat. Shout out to Telebell said, to JP's credit, his baby mom did admit herself that she has mental health issues.
Oh, she blamed on mental health issues. That's the excuse. And everybody's so willing to find an excuse for her so they could use her to go against me. And so they could say she had mental issues. No, she didn't have no mental issues when she knew exactly what she was doing.
Well, how can you keep saying to go against you when you're talking about DJ Witch Doctor? Was DJ Witch Doctor ain't trying to go against you, bro? So
what I'm saying is the people that come up here regurgitate some shit that she done said. I don't see how you can take what she said credible at all. Well, I'm the one with the results. In the all one state, I got her kid. Bruh. Did she tell you when was the last time she paid child support? Why you ain't ask her that?
I wasn't on the panel, brother.
She been missing about 5 or 6 months missing from that child support. Tell her bring me that money. So that's how I could stop her in her track shit on her real quick. Run me my child support money when you get done talking on these platforms.
Run me my child support money. Lord Jesus.
That's going to show you who's a good parent.
Nah, not necessarily, bro. These
Yes, it is, because my kids taking care of regardless.
Nah, but these metrics that you're using to try to say that you're a good parent are not good metrics. I'm sorry to tell you.
No. Well, being a good parent is still subjective.
It is subjective, very subjective.
And it's relative.
But there are some.
It's based on an opinion.
No. But there are some baselines of good parenting. There are some baselines of good parenting. We got to admit that. There's some baselines of good parenting. It is subjective, but there are some baselines that go through what a good parent is.
My kids is healthy. My kids is educated, which I don't really care about, but I got to forcibly do it. They got clothes on their back. They got food on the table. They got a roof over their head. They got family support. They be around. They got a social life. They getting into like sports and all kinds of little stuff that my kids get into.
Okay, I mean those sound like decent metrics. Now,
if they heard my baby talk the other day, they was like, man, that girl is 30 years old. They like, boy, you teaching your kids. They like, man, and people in my real life say, man, I am proud of you, JP. All of this shit that these punks saying on here, I don't hear that in my real life. People that know me and see me with my kids been seeing me for they was like, man, I was at the Friday Night Live with my dog car. People was walking up to me. They was like, well, I'll be damned. You back in. One thing I can say about you, you always have your kids. And your kids stay smiling, stay looking good, and woo out the band. They was like, every time, every day, black men don't do that. That's what they say all the time. Black men be telling me this.
I got you. Now, that's a good thing. But my son is always with me, too. But that's a good thing. Shout out to Travis Birds, too. I said, Sushi Lunch and Izzy Live Stream. Check and check. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Travis. Thank you, Travis. Ogun, thank you for the $2. Ogun said, JP, you sound like a bitter baby mama. Don't flex child support. Shout out to you, Ogun. Appreciate you. Yo, Gherkin Legend has the violins playing for you, man. Bridget M said, nobody is thinking that much about you to want to do you harm. There might be some people. I don't know. There's some people, Bridget. I can't.
Yes. Don't sit up here and say that.
I'm not one of them. But
it's been a lot of them.
Listen,
she alive.
Hold on real quick, JP, to your credit. Give me a second. I'm not as polarizing as JP, and people come at me and want to see my downfall. So I could only imagine how much hate he get for being who he is and acting how he act. Because, there's some people that really find offense and really want him to suffer because of how he is. So we got to be honest, right? Ogun, $2, thank you. Said, and what is woo out the bam?
My dick.
Yo, pause. That's like, wah, wah, wah. Yo, Jermaine said, it's always Jermaine's fault. Black men, we're all Jermaine's. Shout out to Jermaine. Big Bad Bull said,
it's just one extreme after the next. Did he ask him what woo wop the bam is? It's something that they say. It's like a period. Did he say woo wop the bam was his dick?
Parents can't rely. Parents can't really access whether their children are good or not until they grow up. It is then when you find out what they really about. Fake it till you make it is a multi-purpose concept. Shout out to Big Bad Boy.
Big Bad Boy, do you have kids? Are you raising children? Have you ever raised your children? See, this is. I'm living mine. It's easy to come up here and critique somebody else doing something that you ain't doing. You probably, if you do got kids, you probably can't even see them every day like I can. Right? You missed out if you got kids. You missed out on that privilege because maybe you didn't fight. You come up here and fight for people on platforms more than you do for your own children.
Well, how you know his kids don't live in the house with him though, bro?
I know for a fact he don't.
How you know
I could tell by the way how people move. I know how parents is. And then when they come up here being judgmental, I know if you on these platforms all day, every damn day, you ain't doing your kids missing out.
But bro, you was on the platform. Come on, JP.
My kids, I can reach out and touch. I'm literally watching my kids.
But you still on the platform talking your smack.
My kids, guess what? My kids done 8. My kids done 8. They done played. They done got read to. They done got all kinds of stuff. And I can reach out and touch my kids right shoulder to shoulder.
Hey,
people hear my kids in the background all the time.
Hey, about this book, I said that poor baby mama Miss JP. You just a hater about though. Hey, what's up, Joseph? And pay my $8 about. $6. You just owe me $6 about though. Hey, JJ Man said to you Negroes in the chat, if you're not or have expected child support, shut the F or experienced child support, shut the F up. Mo Love, do like Mo Love said, hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes are free. Likes are free. Hit the like button, y'all. Go ahead, Smitty. What say you, man? What's up, Smitty? You want to say anything real quick?
I'm the father of the year. You know you.
Nah, man.
I don't have to get my. What you use on the platform when somebody know me in real life call me the father of the year? Compare that to some people, some strangers online. Who you think people who holds no weight?
I hear you, but you going too far as always, bro. I don't trust.
Yes, I'm the father of the year.
No, you're not, and I don't trust.
Name a father that raised fought for his kids and got his kids and raising them full time by himself. Listen, and stayed there for years.
You're not raising them by yourself because you.
I am raising them by myself.
You got the white people's help at the dad.
No. You talking about the same white people that I have invested in that system for over. For about 25 years?
No, wait, man, stop it. Hey, listen. So
What you mean? I worked in the system for 25 years.
Okay, I hear you. But hold on.
Well, I gotta wait till I get old to celebrate it and receive it
Okay,
in retirement check.
Cool. You may not be a horrible dad, but you're not the father of the year. I will tell you.
I'm very much improved. Okay, so that's how I'm not.
Skills, hold on.
So that's how I'm not.
And I don't trust a dude that braids hair of another man in between his legs. I don't trust that. So I don't.
Well, you didn't see nobody between no man's legs.
You was sitting in there between that man and the man with braiding your hair into the.
I was sitting in the barber chair. He was.
There's a whole lot going on. What's up, 18th letter? This party don't start till I walk in. He just want to argue. And Izzy is allowing it.
Standing up, braiding my hair. You lying?
I don't trust that man.
Well, substantiate how I'm not the father of the year.
Because yo, okay, so let me substantiate, bro. The things that you have said to them children is not father of the year material. You would have cursed them children out just 3 months ago. I seen it on DJ Witch.
You get cussed out all the time.
Right, but that's not father of the year, bro.
Is your mama the mother of the year?
My mom ain't cursed me out and called me no.
Is your mama was the mother of the year?
No.
You better not. Yeah, right. You
My
better
mama
not.
wasn't mother of the year. She watched my show. Shout out to her. I love her.
Any woman. So are you saying all these mothers and old school mothers wasn't the mother of the year?
I'm not saying nothing. You asked me a question about my mama. She wasn't
okay.
mother of the year.
Well, guess what? None of your mother and nobody else's mother was mother of the year. For one, they fought the government to remove your father. That's one.
No, they did.
Secondly, they used to cuss you out. You got your butt beat because you look like your daddy.
My mama did curse me out. No, she didn't.
So you didn't get cussed out?
My father.
Because I know your mama can't stand your guts how ugly you is.
Come on, man.
Nigga, you uglier than me, nigga. You uglier than me. You triple decker up.
You look like you wearing glasses, don't even got
You
glasses.
don't even brush your teeth, nigga. You don't even brush your teeth.
This man
bro.
look like he wearing my focus, don't even wear glasses.
Bro, you and Favorite Flav could be brothers, bro. You and him brothers. Get that nigga number.
You done lost. You got that crack. You got that crack weight loss.
Why your beard don't even add up, bro? You need to cut that one line beard off, bro. You don't even got a full beard, bro.
Wait, are y'all about to have
I'm not finna say nothing to him. All I'm saying is, if I was his mother, I would stay beating his ass.
Oh my God, my nigga.
Look how ugly is. Come on now, pause. You know you ain't gay, but you. We're not calling you ugly because you're dark skinned. We call you ugly because you really ugly.
Yo, that's crazy.
Like, bro, it don't matter if you would have been light or white. You still would have been popped.
My nigga, J Pitch.
You know you ugly. Then you short too with it.
My nigga, you go to grocery stores and use deodorant, nigga. You so broke, my nigga. You gotta go to CVS.
At least I ain't that damn ugly like you.
Shades, my nigga.
At least I ain't that damn ugly as you.
My nigga, you gotta still. How can you steal from Family Dollar, my nigga? Out of all places, my nigga. You don't got $4, $5.
You know something what I learned? When you see aggressive people, when you see aggressive and mad people all the time, it's because they ugly. If you would have felt handsome and felt cute, you'd be feeling like a player.
Why are you acting like a broke Keisha? Come on, bro, Keisha.
You're mad a lot too. Don't try that, man.
It's not a cute bone in this boy's body.
Yo, this nigga trying to use Keisha tactics on me, man. You a broke Keisha, man.
No, who is Keisha tactics? Who is that?
You the broke Keisha. My nigga, you don't want to be in your crib.
You haven't never in your life had a cute moment.
My nigga,
you know how some kids be ugly when they was a kid and they grow up handsome and shit? You never experienced somebody call you handsome, cute, attractive, or nothing.
You use a whole kitchen knife for your feet, bro.
Cam up there. Cam up and talk to me like a man. Cam up there and talk to us like a man.
Who do that? And you showed your feet of all chicken Prince.
Cam up like a man and talk to us. All us men over here talking to each other. Cam up.
No, my nigga. You don't gotta see my face, nigga. No face, no case, nigga. No case, no case.
Yeah, you cam up, all the audience don't leave.
Look what you did to Priscilla. Nigga. You made her leave. Nigga, she was disgusting.
She was the one showing me her panties. See, I get women. I'm handsome enough and cute enough to get women to show me their panties.
Come on, man. Now you just exaggerated again. Let me, Goon, $345 said, this is the fact that you talk about your meat and you talk about how ugly a man is makes you suspect and feminine. You just like Roro. God, dog.
Man, that man is ugly, bro.
Thanks, man.
Jesus Christ.
That man, it's the reason why he don't never cam up. He never came up.
My nigga, and it's a reason why, nigga, you never clean that stove of yours, my nigga. That stove stay nasty, bro.
Yeah, you got a catfish. You had a catfish for the rest of your life.
Trying to do a cooking channel, nigga. You was trying to do a cooking channel
your whole entire life.
Ass stove, my nigga.
How does it feel to be a man and you got a catfish?
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on. Let me speak to some people. What's up, third? What's up, loving Juju? Hey, Juju. Good.
You do favor Easy Benz a little bit, though.
Yo, this nigga ain't shit.
Shout out to Kills. That means he's smooth. That means he's smooth. That means he's smooth. If he favorite me, that means he's smooth. Shout out to Kills.
The only one we get with Kills is she just trying to get his money. She ain't even looking at him. He ain't never had a woman that loved him for him. Not even his own mama loved him for him.
Damn, come on, man.
She used him for a check.
Come on, man. What's
She used that. His mama used him for a check.
Come on, man. That's mean. That's not true, bro. Don't
Come on, bro. Let him go. You love an ugly baby like that.
Hey, yo, fam. You're gonna listen to a dude who took a
Look at
piss
that.
at the YMCA.
Hold on, real quick. Let the women speak. Shout out to Juju. Thank you, Juju. I ain't never been a liar, Juju. Thank you. She said,
yeah, Juju, he light skin. He got light more skin.
I don't have light skin. She said, listen, she said, don't do Izzy like that. Izzy is a handsome.
Because he light more skin.
Thank you, Juju. I appreciate
He got that light skin test.
I'm not light skinned. What are you
But
talking
being a dark skinned man,
I'm brown skinned, bro.
But Kills, between me and him being a dark skinned man, I passed the ugly look.
Yeah, who said this? Who said this? Where do you get this information from?
I got it from when women be wrapping their legs around my face.
Why you acting like
Roro was one of them.
That's because
Roro was one of them.
Nigga, that's why your skin bad.
And her
That's why your skin bad.
And her
That's why your
sister.
skin bad because you had them wrapping their legs around you, my nigga.
And then you short too. You got away with being tall. You short.
Nasty ass coochie you getting, my nigga. You getting project coochie, my nigga. You
gotta live your life simulcasting through the men that get women like you.
Coochie, my nigga.
Every time you come up here, he always bring up my women.
You said
show something that will show you your women.
I do not bring up Roro. I do not bring her up.
You always bring up my women. You never showed not one woman.
I only brought her up because
okay, show us a picture. Show us like 5 pictures with you and different women.
Bro, I do not want to compete with your shelter women's and your project check.
Well, show me the type of women that I'm supposed to get.
Check. He got a hood rat check.
Show us the women that we supposed to get. We need an example.
Chicken hand checks. Come on, bro.
Okay, well, show us the women that we supposed to get. We need examples.
I'm good on you, bro. You are not the example.
No. If you confident, show us some women that I'm supposed to get. Show me what a real woman look like.
Do anything, bro.
Like these men, they come up here is they talk this shit. I'm dating up a trash women, but he can't show you a better woman than my woman. Show it. Show it.
No, I don't have to do anything.
You never had.
I don't have to do anything, brother.
Ain't no fine woman gonna end up dead.
Say what you want to say. At least I ain't you, bro.
Ain't no fine woman gonna be around you.
At least I don't do the thing.
That's why you gotta act extremely tough, aggressive.
I'm not tough, bro. I never said I was tough. You always said, you the one who always said that you want to fight everybody on YouTube, brother. That's
This is my fault, Jess. What did I do? Hey, give me 1 second. Hey, shout out to B-Love. B-Love said, why JP always all up in the camera? She said that. Shout out to Relentless Predator. So JP,
B-Love is a whole mutt.
Damn. You said with Roro and her sister? God, dog. I don't know, man. Hey, B-Love, what's up? Hey,
I get female attention a lot. A whole lot.
Why you sleeping with Jake?
What's up, B Snazzy? Got 30 people in the building. Please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. What's going on, Rapid? He's bragging over there, y'all. Let me see.
Real quick, JP. Why you sleeping with chicks?
You know what happened to me? Now I'm at work. I'm at work, right? And remember my supervisor? I didn't know. I forgot that because usually back in my day when I was pimping, I used to ask women to sleep in my cars with me to see how much they're gonna be down with me. She came out, and my supervisor came out of nowhere and said, when her man went around, came out of nowhere and said, "You don't remember that us being with each other?" Because I thought we were at the bed, right? I was like, "No, I don't remember." What she's trying to get me to remember, right? And she said, "I slept in your car with you for 3 weeks." I said, "What?" Because I didn't talk about when Devin did that. I said, "What?" She said, "What? Yeah, we was over there by Speedway."
Is that why you broke up with her? Hey, oh, she.
No, this is another chick.
Oh,
you know, I got bitches.
Okay, whatever. Hey, Love and Juju say, see, Izzy, we appreciate the ratchet entertainment. I know y'all definitely do, but shout out to Love and Juju. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate it.
Juju probably want me to put these balls on her face.
Wait, hold on. Juju ain't said nothing about you. Relax.
I love you.
What's up, Joseph Moore? Joseph Moore is just dying.
Juju want my me squirming like I hate her like a thug nigga.
Bro, you cannot bag nothing like
Juju. Do you want me to get you pregnant?
You can't bag nothing like that. You can't bag nothing like that, brother. We seen Flora. We seen Roro. Juju look way better than them chicks, bro.
What's up?
I have women that look better than Juju.
Nah, you capping, bro.
Oh, okay. Just because it's a fantasy of you, any woman at this point look good to you. Like, bro, you's an ugly nigga.
Bro, you hit the bottom barrel of YouTube chick, bro. You hit the bottom
Okay,
barrel
show
of
the chick that you
YouTube chick,
hit.
bro. The bottom.
Show us the chick that you hit.
And she got shark feet.
Okay, you been in this space longer than me, right? You been in this space longer than me, right?
Why is you licking on size 14 feet, bro? You said you
okay.
your toes, brother.
Kills, you been in this space longer than me. What woman you hit? What woman did you hit? What woman you hit?
None, zero, set.
Yeah, we know none. We know you just trying to say that, but we know none.
Hey, hold on.
It came out.
Hold on, Juju said, what did I do to deserve this? She said, I was on your side, JP. God, dog. Now
You know what you did, looking all fine and shit. I gotta give you this dick.
Nah, whoa, pause. My brother, pause. What the
I'm straightforward.
pause?
She know that. She knows that.
Bro, do not be. Put your hands up, bro. Put your hands in the camera, bro.
Juju. And I found a new move, Juju. Watch this, Juju. Smack it on your foot. Oh my goodness.
What the freak?
I can do the rose. I can do the rose with these big old African lips.
Yo, don't do that ever again. I shout out to Teddy Perkins said he even was getting that Priscilla.
She up there wetting that damn gaming chair, ain't she?
Oh my God, bro. She said
my lips is a human rose.
She said she hates you.
That means she love me.
This nigga. Hey,
wow.
Trey Harder, what's up, man?
Oh my goodness.
Yo, hey, watch. Put your hands up, bro. We gotta see your hands at all times. Put them hands up, bro. We gotta see.
Yeah, because I'm known to
Yeah, you
man.
know, Tori, bro. Jesus Christ. Hey, Chocolate Earth out there said, ew.
She just wants some. She just want me to do that to her clitoris. Blow a hole in her butt.
JD said that's a burnt rose.
And Chocolate want me to burn a hole in her butt.
Ooh, what? That's crazy. That's
Yo,
crazy.
dog, what is wrong with you, man? Nigga, you want to be like,
baby.
yeah, you and Trick Daddy do look alike, though, man. You and Trick Daddy looking like what to eat ass.
You and Roach look
Man,
alike.
You niggas got everything
You
going
and
on.
Roach
man.
look alike.
You and Trick Daddy got a lot of things going on.
And
All
you and
bad,
Roach,
all
you
around,
bro,
man.
you look like a roach.
That's your brother,
You look
brother.
like a
Call
roach
your
with
brother.
pubic hair.
Call your brother. Call your brother. Say, brother, I need a whole something, nigga. I need a whole something.
This man look like a roach with pubic hair for a beard.
Come on, my nigga. That's you. Look at your beard. Your beard don't grow because you eating all that nasty coochie. You know that nasty coochie. Talk about it.
When was the last time you got some coochie?
Come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. Why your beard can't grow? Nigga, answer that.
When was the last time you got some
question,
pussy?
my nigga? Why your beard can't grow? Why your beard can't grow?
Why you don't ever answer those specific questions, though?
My nigga, I asked you a question.
Kills, why you avoided that question, though? He asked you a straightforward question, man.
When the last time you got you some pussy?
2 weeks ago.
Oh my God, this dude lying.
Shout out to 2 weeks. He said 2 weeks ago.
I wasn't. What's her name? What's her name?
My nigga, why you want to know names?
Okay, well, how she look? How she look? How she look?
Hold on, Kills.
Why you want to?
You said the F. You said the F. You gotta say that, Kills.
I want to know how she look.
$5. Hey, someone put up $5 for Kills. The Kills got to put up $5. You said the F, man. Shout out to Lord Jefferson. Said, damn. What's up, Lord Jefferson?
Well, you know, prostitutes don't mind how you look when they got that money in their face.
Come on, man.
When they got them G's in their face, they don't mind it.
A G for a prostitute? Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, he pay that much because he want to walk around with a prostitute like that's his woman for real.
No, that's crazy. Like Pretty Women.
Niggas will do that.
Like Pretty Women.
Yeah, pay these women to be around them for a while. With a prostitute, you pay for their time. So if you go to a prostitute like, okay, I'll give you $5,000, hang with me for 30 days.
Give me a second. Hey, Kills.
Salute, yo. Yeah, yo, paid.
Oh, you paid it? Okay. I didn't get it.
No, I didn't pay it. I ain't pay nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, nah. Yeah, you gotta pay the. Can't be saying F.
I thought somebody brought me back up.
Nah. No one brought you back up. You gotta pay. Is anybody gonna pay?
Hey, yo, fam, why you want to worry about?
Why he asking
this
what he's doing? He trying to picture. He trying to come up with an idea of how she look. What he gonna say?
This content is about you, brother.
Okay, hey, shout out to Ogo. He put it up, but you say keep up the fight.
Oh, okay.
Jay Piss, Mel Nigma Strags. Okay, hey, listen, but don't send no love. I appreciate. Thank you, Ogo.
Nah, I
have had women call me ugly, but they give me something after they call me ugly.
Damn. They give you something after they call you ugly?
Yeah, I love when they call me ugly, but the Kills, they call him ugly, and they don't even call him ugly to his face. They just don't be around him.
That's That's me.
Everybody in this camp getting booed.
At least I'm pissing the YMCA water. You know what I'm saying? I don't do things like that.
I was doing it in the YMCA water.
You know what I'm saying? I don't do nasty things in that nature. The water was all yellow.
In that water.
You was yellow water and yellowy water. Okay.
I was having sex in that water. Something that you don't know nothing about.
I'm trying to tell you, he's low down. I don't want to learn that. I don't want to learn that. I don't want to do that.
I don't know why y'all be playing with me when it comes to these women. And I don't gotta have no money to get pussy, boy.
Hey,
never did. You
flown her out, so you had to have some type of money.
That's when I got my taxes back.
So you tricked your taxes on her, brother. You led with your EBT card. What are we talking about, brother?
Yes, I do leave with my EBT card. That's a good conversation starter. What? I got that EBT. $1,000 on my EBT. They like, what? Where? I was like, what you want to eat? You want to barbecue? Let's do it. I showed them my balance. They're like, come on, let's go to grocery. Let's go to Pick and Save.
Are you
Let's go to
serious?
Walmart.
It's lead with your EBT card.
Oh,
Yo.
my
Now, why
God.
somebody jack my quote? Why somebody jack
that's
my
a good
quote?
one. That's a
Lead
good
with
one,
your
Kill.
EBT card.
That's a good
Thank
one.
you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir.
Damn, leading with your EBT card is diabolical. I ain't gonna lie.
You damn right. Thanks, EBT. And I keep it on me too. I keep it on.
Hey, listen, EBT has its privileges. You never leave home without it.
Never.
Yo, love it.
This the gold card.
Oh,
Never.
That's crazy. He still got. Hey, you save money.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
Juju.
I wish I could get some EBT.
Juju must be from Chirac.
She from New York.
She from New York?
She from New York. Yeah. What's up, Chinny Alex? Say, baby, you can have whatever you like. Hey, he balling on the budget. Hey, go get some steak. Go get some eggs. Hey.
I go to work and mess with my bosses, bro. Like,
So JP, you had a longer relationship.
Why do you think that that's a good idea, man? I don't get why you think that that's a good idea. You
Because
ain't learned. Didn't you just fall out with one of the women?
I'm being nigga to the day I die.
What happened to that woman that was just your supervisor that you was just rubbing on and hugging on and loving on? And what happened to that?
Nothing happened. She don't want to lose her job.
Right. So exactly. Because you don't know how to keep your stuff off the internet. Exactly. She ain't trying to lose her job, mess with you. Exactly. You cannot shame a man who has no shame. That's a fact.
You damn right.
Gold EBT is wild. He got the EBT platinum card.
Yes. And I can swipe this right through their pussy.
Nah, yo, it's
What? Wait, what?
He got the black card.
I pull this out. These bitches be
You
wanting
is
babies.
not Nelly. You is not Nelly. Now you trying to be Nelly.
Wait, all right, with the noise. They would have
Come on, bro. Now you got to put this in
Yeah,
the
bro.
shit.
It ain't much, bro, to get no
Hey,
shit in your baby.
with
Come
Jesus
on,
Christ.
man.
Jesus, you gotta choose better, bro.
I have it my way.
You
having your way with EBT? You having your way
Yes.
with EBT?
And Chocolate said she would have cut it off. Meaning your man part.
Chocolate just mad I won't give her no dick.
She said she cut it off first. She just cut it off.
Well, she just mad I ain't giving her no dick.
Chocolate,
So
that's true.
She look like a recovering addict, though.
Bro,
like
you
she
would get
recovered
hey,
from
bro,
something.
You won't
bro,
hit that?
He lying.
No, Chocolate do look like she recovering from an alcohol problem or something.
Nigga, she
You can
cute.
see it in her eyes. You can see in her eyes like she withdrawing.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
she be so angry when I come up here.
Now she about to come up here and cuss you out. Word.
That girl, I don't care. That ain't gonna.
Hello, Miss Jill. Okay. Let's see. Hey, y'all. Let me get back over in here.
Change the fashion withdrawing.
Hey, do you still got your gay card?
Yep, I pulled it out on them people. I'm at work right now.
Oh, okay, you got your gay. You don't bring your gay card to work.
No, that's my secret weapon. I think Kills might as well go gay. Kills, I think you ain't gonna have no luck with women, so you might as well go gay.
Damn, you already did it. Like,
a gay man, a trans will take you.
Hey, yo, fam,
A
you did
trans
every
will take
skit.
your tough ass.
Hold on. Hey, yo, you always funny though. Hey, yo,
A
JP,
trans
you
will
did
love
every.
your
Hold
tough
on,
ass.
you did NG Mama on here though. You did all the toughness on here. You put on the
Yeah,
bonnet.
but Kills, you're not gonna have too much luck with
Hold
women.
on, brother. Hold on, brother. Chill. You got your
You're
jokes
not
off.
gonna
How
have
come
much
I
luck
can't
with
get mine off? You getting yours off. How come I can't pause? No getting.
Wait a second. Chocolate said she would never hate that herself that much to mess with you, JP.
You know how many women told me that and got
She said
pregnant?
she would never and got pregnant. Hey, you only got 4 children. Where are these other kids?
Robo told me that same shit.
Oh,
You acting like
never
Robo
did.
is your top, not
I
shit.
never
Though.
did.
You acting like
When women say that,
top
they try to make themselves feel
But
better than what they
she's
really
not
do.
top notch.
hold on. Now this is funny.
Chocolate not top notch.
Wait, she said you look like a walking after school special. After
Yeah.
these messages, we'll be right back.
And then you see how raspy and deep her voice is. That comes from them cigarettes, heroin, alcohol, NJ. Like, bro. And then her lips be black. You know she gonna hit primos. Like
Oh
she
my
stay
God.
smoking them butts. She don't ever have her own blunt. It's always can I match? Can I match with? She don't got nothing but $1 or $2 to put on it. And then people give her the last little roach. She smoked roaches for her life, for her duration of smoking.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo.
Chocolate, you gotta fight.
A little light roasting. Miss Jill, Rapid. It's 30 people here. Can somebody check the likes? It's 30 people. How many likes? I see mostly mods here too, yeah. What's the likes like? 10, okay.
That's crazy. He said you on that boy. Now that's crazy. Chocolate don't look like she on that boy.
It looked like she had a rough past with drugs and alcoholism. She went to therapy and stuff like that. And she tried to come up here. I do. When I see Chocolate, I genuinely believe this about her. I believe that she's recovering from something, and now she's making her life a little bit better.
What's,
she lost her
what's
kids.
up, PH Fish?
She's trying to get her kids back.
How you know she lost? How you know all of that?
You can look at that woman. You can look at Chocolate and tell her whole story.
I thought she didn't have no kids. Whoa, wait a minute.
She don't got kids, bro.
Where these kids come from?
Oh, that crack done messed up her. That crack done messed up her fertility.
Man, that's got.
That's
So now you putting false claim.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Damn. God knew he didn't want no kids by that junk.
Now you putting
He didn't
false
want that
claims
junk
on
to bring in no
dog.
kids.
Dog, you another version of Pookie from New Jack Queen. From New Jack City, my nigga. All you had, your whole rotation was Prom Queens. Prom Queens was your whole rotation, JB.
What was your
whole
rotation?
game.
Me and
My nigga, Thrower, Prom Queen, Roro, nigga, she had a dusty white shirt on, know what I'm saying, with her dusty hair out, looking just like the chick from New Jack City, my nigga. Nigga, you talking about
this
cancel.
man is the only one that be wearing suits.
My nigga, hold on.
and some Wranglers with some Wrangler boots.
Your whole lineup need to be canceled, brother. Your whole lineup.
You need to cam up. You need to cam up. Let's see your lineup.
I didn't want to see a dude cam up.
You see, he get started. He laugh at himself.
Yeah, you bad because I'm roasting you better. Nigga, it's your
Come on, bro. You roasting yourself when you can't cam up.
You can't win this roast. You lost.
Hey, Juju,
So what they say?
hold on, real quick. Oh, shout out to Chocolate. Shout out to Chocolate coming through with the come through. My sister Chocolate. What's up, Chocolate? Hey, Juju said, I got
What's up, Junkie? I got that. Hey, Iz. You got some of that dope on you right quick? I ran out.
Yo, hold on, first off. I didn't say
You don't want to relapse because I got that fire over here. I got that straight butter.
Izzy, how you doing? Yeah, you do have butter in your mouth because your teeth is yellow. By the way, why you trying
That's
to?
because I'm outside.
Looking like a, no, don't say nothing now because you had all that to say down there. So now I'm here because you want my attention. Just tell the truth. You are obsessed with me, baby. I'm not obsessed with you. You
obsessed with that pipe.
In your life.
You obsessed with that pipe and that struggling. That's what you obsessed with that pipe.
No, you wish somebody was obsessed with you, nigga. You look like a gremlin. You need to stop.
You look high.
Don't say nothing.
You look high.
I don't have no kids. I don't got no bills.
So you don't got no kids. What's wrong with your fertility?
I don't want no kids.
No, that crack done messed up your fertility. Your womb is so polluted. I can't have a little baby with her. You Scarface, right? Remember Scarface?
Not my life. You so worried about.
You done too much drugs in your life. You can't have kids.
How many?
At least you didn't get a chance to be a mother yet.
So what?
What you mean? So what? That's what make a woman a woman.
This don't work on me.
That's what make a woman a woman. At this point, you don't exist no more.
Wait,
we don't even use you to cheat on our wives.
Okay, hold on real quick. JP, because you got a chance to get off. Let her say what she got to say, and then you can go back. Come on, let's look at. Yeah,
I feel sorry for Chocolate.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you. Come on, man. Let her talk for a second.
Thank you. He gonna keep talking because he know I'm about to get his ass. Anyway, hey, you know I don't drama, but thank you for having me. I have to come up here more. What's up, Stelvin? What's up, Kiko? Him out.
What's up, baby mama? I'm gonna get you pregnant. What's going on, baby mama?
Wait, what?
No, stop.
That's another woman told you no. Any more questions after that? That's gonna be forced, boy. You better quit.
Okay, so go ahead. Come on. You a man.
Would you sleep with kids?
JP, hold on. Let her give it.
Let her go.
Go with it. I had to be a crackhead. I heard you, and I let my sister hear you. So I said, all right, I'm gonna come up here since this nigga want my attention so bad, because that's all it is. Because you only talk about me when you want to see me. You miss me, huh? You want my autograph now, huh? You dream about me, nigga. I don't dream about you. You will never have a leak pussy in your life. Never, ever, ever, ever. I will cut it off. What I mean by cutting it off, I cut my own off. I cut my own off before I would let a liver lip, yellow tooth, dirty braids, short.
Look what I can do.
Beard. No. Fuck that. You gonna take it. Excuse me. I owe you some money, baby.
Yeah.
Like I said, your teeth is yellow. because you're not brushing right.
Where?
You get EBT, so you need to get you some peroxide and you need to get you some baking soda and brush.
That's what I brush my teeth with all the time.
Well, it's not working. This must be an expired group because you need to go back and get you some more. So don't be talking about me and don't be coming for me because I don't say shit about you, JP, until you say something about me. Because the other time, did you tell Izzy how you was crying on Chanel's channel when she called me up and you was like, you just want her to come up here and disrespect me. He was so scared I was gonna come up here. I wasn't giving you that energy, nigga.
I see some track marks on your skin, on your arms now. Where they come from?
What you see? What you see? What you see? The skin.
Do that arm, fold that arm like this.
Skin you'll never touch, huh? Because for somebody that work out, you really flabby. For somebody that's got it like that, your braids are still creeping behind you.
No, they not.
Let it go. Yes, they are. Just because you added some to that, you got way too much forehead.
Let's look at that baby hair, baby. Look at that baby hair.
This not way back here.
6, 7. That's 7 fingers of forehead. So what you want, huh? With your googly glassy ass eyes, knowing you probably high too. I don't trust a man that his beard don't know. I'm not. I don't trust a man that his beard don't connect. You can't.
I think you and Kills be a perfect match. Y'all both crackheads. Would you sleep with Kills? Would you sleep with Kills?
Oh yeah. Don't ask me no questions. I hate looking at your face move because you make me sick with your bullshit.
Oh shit!
You've been on here for 4 years talking about black women, and you think somebody's supposed to be fucking nice to you, nigga? I don't care nothing. Every time I see you, it's on site. It's on site.
It's on site. When I see you in real life, you know you got to come in.
Bring it. Come on. Come to Arizona.
You know you got to come in.
I tell you. No, yeah, please. I'm gonna show you the back of my yard.
What city you in? What city you in then? What city you in then? What city?
Let's go.
What city? What city?
You ain't
I'm coming to see you. I'm gonna put that fire on your ass. You got what you got coming.
You will never see me, sir.
You got what you got coming.
Hey, get your hands up. Put your hands up.
She might be the feds.
Put your hands up.
Don't be no confidential informant.
Let me tell you something. I come from cops and pastors, baby. Set your black ass in this state and watch what I do for you.
Yes, and you let them down by getting on drugs.
Come on, Cletus. Come on.
You let them down by getting high.
Hey, this is your.
You the cousin that everybody disappointed in.
This is your drug. You love coming and crying to other men about your life and whining about how you the best baby mama that there ever was.
What's the most crack you ever smoked? What's the most crack you ever smoked?
I should ask you since you eating.
So you never smoked crack because that ain't what you said before. You said you experienced what? Sniffing?
I know that your lips is dry because you lying. 1, I don't have no kids. 2, ain't nobody ever called me smoking nothing in more.
No, you said that you used to smoke.
You know I never said it, bitch. Never said it.
What type of alcohol you was strong had alcoholism problem with?
No questions. This is what I mean. You sick. You want to ask me questions? You trying to get to know me? You are sick and a twisted person.
Why I want to get to know a crackhead? And then you said that you used to have sex with a lot of men. That's for a fact. You did say you had sex with a lot of men.
So what? I ain't had sex with you. What you working?
Right. So you was selling that box for that pipe.
Thank you, JD.
First off, again, even if I was selling it, I wouldn't sell it to you. Even if I was on crack, I wouldn't.
So if you had sex with a lot of men, you didn't get no money out the deal?
Like mentally ill crackheads. That's your
So you said you had a lot of sex, right? You didn't get no money out the deal?
No, I never said that.
You just said that you had a lot of sex with men. You said, so what?
No, I never said that. I never said it.
You just said it, Chocolate.
I'ma lie on you just like you lie on me. I ain't got no kids.
No, but you then came out. You then came out and you said you love to have sex. You then came out with that. You said that you love to have sex with a lot of men, different men.
You talk about sex all the time, you nasty creep.
And you actually doing it.
That you don't even know. And you wish I was doing it to you. That's what's wrong with you. You wish it was you.
No, I might get addicted to cocaine. Your fluids is crack. I might get strung out. You might get me high.
How about some vitamin E for that hairline? Get addicted to taking care of your body and quit looking like a misshaped stud. And go ahead.
The first step of 12 steps is acknowledging what you are.
And get you some extra hair.
Did you forget that phrase, Chocolate?
Damn. A misshaped stud. They call that a Manny Fresh.
The first step of 12 steps is acknowledging who you are.
Who you are, right.
So ain't you alcoholic?
No.
People feel sorry for you, Chocolate, because they see it's in your voice. We can hear it in your voice.
I don't care what you can hear.
You trying to make yourself look pretty. Now, what you pretty, but the drugs did you wrong.
No, I'm beautiful, baby. I'm gorgeous.
But it was just the drugs that took away from you.
Oh, you want me to cry? You look
Them drugs make you look older.
You look like a whole gorilla in the mouth.
Why you don't ever? You talking about people hair? Why you don't ever wear your real hair? And you like it?
Why you know? Why you know? Why you care so much? If I'm your enemy, why you care?
Who said you's my enemy?
This is what you like.
Hello to Real Prism. Hi, TMKC. JP don't care if it's positive emotion or negative emotion. What he wants out of you is emotion. Y'all, the queen is in the building. Let's do our job. We got to acknowledge the queen, right? Let's go up a little bit. Put the queen on the stage. Go down. And find her song. So we'll do this. And then play the queen song.
What you got going? I'm not knowing. It just ain't flowing. We not growing. Ever run and find out? Yes. Ever run and find out? We truly don't play around, boy. We do the Dougie till we get down, boy. I ain't said it's facts.
Shout out to the queen and the Bill Dome. Let's get back to regular programming. Turn this down. Put our background music back on. Take the queen from off the front page. Hey, TMKC.
You put your hands up, JP. JP, put your damn hands up, bro. Put your hands so we can see.
Both of them, nigga.
Put your hands so we can see. You're a little too comfortable. You're a little too comfortable. Put them hands up, bro.
This is not the first time.
What's on top of your refrigerator? What's on top of your refrigerator?
Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Shout out to my man KP from KC5. What's up, KP? What's up, Imperfect? Imperfect said, J Press, don't validate no woman. Yo, Barb said, run, chocolate, run. What's up, Barb? What's going on? Lord Jefferson said, keep talking to him. You're about to have some kids.
He got so much drugs and influence that you screw her, you're going to get addicted to whatever, cocaine, crack, heroin, fentanyl.
Will you feel better?
Shout out to White Flag Victim. He said, motorboat now, ooh. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to White Flag Victim. Yo, and thank you very much to JD1975 who took care of chocolates, Bounty chocolate, please. No F-bombs, okay?
No F-bombs chocolate.
Thank you to JD, man.
He about ugly as T.I. White. You the only light-skinned girl. Y'all, you the second light-skinned ugly girl I've ever seen.
Damn, man. Hold on.
That's some drugs.
Here's what's funny. You can't tell a joke. You got to try to, you think you hurting me. I don't care about what you think about me. That's the beautiful part. You could be sorry.
Shout out to 12 Step. I appreciate that.
You could cry. You need to
shout out to 12 Step. 12 Step saved your life.
They've been looking for you.
12 Step saved your life.
Ooh.
Ooh, y'all should never play the Chocolate Forget Ideas.
Queen of King High School. Disappoint me.
She about to relapse.
That's JP, all his baby mamas, nigga.
Hold on.
That's your whole list.
Hold on, man.
And they'll go that man talking about the man baby mothers. Let's see. Let me see.
Prom queen. I'm a prom fiend. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. All right. Oh Lord, Jesus.
Yo, that's JP. His whole list was in that one clip in New Jack City. Nigga, that's all the chicks that he deal with. From the top to the bottom.
If I was a better person, would you date me?
No, I don't hate myself. No, I would never.
Why not? Why wouldn't you date me, Chocolate?
Hey man, keep your hands up, bro. Come on, bro.
What you mean? I can't. I'm at work, bro. I can't. What you mean?
Okay,
I'm holding my phone.
Okay. We gotta watch you, man. We got
Chocolate.
Get a little too excited, bro.
Why do you
I
care?
apologize.
Remember,
I don't want to be in a box
I'm
with chocolate.
I'm a crack fiend. I'm all that. Why do you care?
Because I like getting your attention. It got you up here, didn't it?
I know you.
Had I would have been saying all the nice stuff, you would have
his
never came.
face though.
No,
you smiling like that, JP.
Doctor, you got.
I want some of that crack butt.
Wait, you want some of that crack?
Wow.
Whoa.
This is the prime example.
Why you smiling my heart, JP?
Kills, hold on, Kills. Go ahead.
If you date Chocolate, you definitely gonna be dope dating.
Yo, go ahead, Chocolate. What you saying?
Listen, it's a sad shame. That's all I'm gonna say. That you have to go to these lengths to get a woman's attention. Why do you care if I would date you? That's the question.
Because I take what you say seriously. Because my heart is into you.
Remember, I'm a crackhead.
You still in my heart though.
She's a
You
crackhead.
don't
Your
have a
heart.
heart.
And you a Taurus like me.
You don't have time. Yeah, I know.
I think Taurus is the best lover. Two Tauruses together, that's magical.
Oh Lord. Hey, KP for Casey.
So do everybody else.
KP for
What if I didn't mean nothing that I said about you?
Hold on real quick.
Hold on, y'all. You got babies in the money.
KP for Casey 5 said, "Dope fiend dialogue cash in." Thank you very much, man. Go ahead, y'all got it. So he said, "Shout out to CJ Brooks. What's up, CJ Brooks? Good to see you, CJ. CJ Brooks is in the building. Good to see you, my sister." Hey, so he said, "What if he didn't have those bad things?"
What if I didn't mean nothing? What I was saying about
He
Chocolate?
didn't mean it. What if he didn't mean it?
I'm petty, and I'd never let you forget the shit you said. Never.
But I think you look cuter when you upset cussing me. I do this so you cuss me out, and I know you're gonna cuss me out. It turns me on.
I really wasn't. I know you need help. You've
Can you
done
help
this
me?
to me before. No.
Can you help me out?
Hey, yo, man, where are your hands at, bro? I don't know.
Bro, you don't go somewhere.
Izzy, I don't know how long you want this to go on because it's still he won't answer the question.
For a
I don't know what
lifetime.
you wanna know.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to know. This is what I want to know. Because I'm intrigued about you because I'm into you. So I be thinking about you sometimes. Not sexually. I think about us. When I be thinking about you, I be picturing, like, especially when I be in the car or something, I be listening to, like, Keith Sweat. And I listen to Sir Charles, If Anybody Lonely. And then you come in my mind and things. I'm like, damn, if she could stop acting like coming at me crazy, we might can make it work. And then, I be picturing us, being together.
Why?
Why?
Picture it. Like,
Because
is there anyone else you want to put in there? You can put. Listen, I don't bathe. I don't brush my teeth. I don't do nothing.
No, I want.
And I want to stay over here and do crack. So no, I'm sorry.
No, I only picture you.
No,
I only picture you, Chocolate. No, I think the only reason I'm picturing you because I'm feeling you.
Oh man,
I like your personality. I love how you go. No, I swear to God, no, Chocolate. No, look, I like how one thing I like. One thing I love about you is when somebody like me coming at you, you know how to stand your ground and you funny as shit. You speak your own mind. You have you have your own original thought. You don't have to simple pick me or nothing like that. You have your own original thought. That's one thing I like about you. And you can hold your own. I can tell if I was your man, you ain't gonna play by me. I know for a fact anybody you love, you ain't gonna let nobody mess with them.
You got problems, sir. This is exactly why I'm taking sociology and psychology because people like you need help.
Wow. All these compliments. So if I call you a crackhead, you give me conversation.
Hold on.
But then,
for the sake of not yelling, hold on. How you think I'm supposed to flip it, compartmentalize this, and go? Oh my God, he thinks I'm. Oh God.
Because we both Tauruses, we love that toxic shit.
No, we don't. We
like to screw and fight. You a Taurus like me. I know a Taurus all up and down. We love that toxic shit. And then you know how to handle me. That's another thing I found amazing about you. You one woman came up here that know how to handle me. No, you actually the only woman that know how to handle me. That for real. That made me like butter up to you.
Making me very ill. Are you done now? Did you get it out?
Not till I get in them
You
skins.
forget about me again. What?
Yeah, you know that.
I'll be gay first. I will be gay before I do that.
What you want me?
I ain't never
You do not like the
mind
nice
putting
stuff,
my
chocolate.
face
You do not
on
like
a
a
woman.
man that's been nice. You old tourist and you from the ghetto. I can look on top of them refrigerator with them donuts. I know you ratchet. So
Yeah, I know you blind because that's
So
Jello with your nosy ass.
It definitely does
And
sound
ooh, that's
brilliant.
pancake mix. I know you don't know what that looks like because you don't cook, but that's pancake mix and Jello mix. So quit looking at my house that I can't remember because I'm a crackhead.
why is it Jello and pancake mix?
Wait, give me a second before y'all continue. Shout out to JG Man. Thank you for the follows. Black man, this is Get On Mac at LOL. I can't be mad.
But
It's just a little roast session. This is for entertainment purposes. What's going on, Ronnie? We don't want to miss nobody entering the layer. Scroll back some. Yeah.
If you use my girl, if you use my woman, ain't nobody gonna play with you.
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna go to prison behind you.
Shout out to LA Project. LA Project said this sounds familiar. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. LA Project. This sounds like
You not. I ain't gonna let nobody play with you, chocolate.
CJ
Chocolate.
said creepy.
No.
You want to see me fight for you?
Listen.
I would knock a nigga out playing with you.
He would knock kills out for you, girl.
I would beat Kill's ass if he played with you.
Wait a minute, how did Kills get involved? Is it you make sure? I did not know.
Because Kills is trying to put his bid into.
So let me ask you a question, Chocolate. Let me ask you a question. If I go to jail and protect Chocolate, okay, Chocolate, let's have a real combo. If I go to jail for protecting you, would you come and visit me and put money in my books and answer put money on the phone? No, let's be for real.
Me?
If I was protecting you.
No, stop. Take yourself out. I can't. I'm gonna say if my man went to jail protecting me, yes, I'd look out for him. But don't put yourself in that sense. Don't do that.
And Big
Oh,
Bad
you
Blue said
don't want to say that in public.
Chocolate JP is seriously trying to smash.
He been trying to smash Big Bad Blue. He been trying for years.
Yes.
I think the first
So
time me and
what?
JP done have words. Cause this is him. He like to do this. He crazy. Y'all
And you crazy in love. I'm crazy in love with you too. I'm desperately in love with you.
She's Beyonce
trying to be
crazy.
good.
What's up, Frito? What's going on? She's crazy in love. That's wild, boy. Ooh wee. She's crazy in love like Beyonce. Oh no.
I'm getting your hair, your nails did a lot.
Nigma.
Is he? I can't.
Wow,
Okay.
wow.
I want to kiss you. I think it's gonna be all in the kiss. Gonna tell everything.
Ooh.
I don't
Oh,
know.
your sister. What?
I'm deaf and I'm mute.
See, why you acting like a kid, dude? Stop acting like a kid, Chocolate.
Because I don't like you like that, JP. I would
Why
never
not?
lead you on to believe that I like you like that. I
Why
think
not?
you are
Your last man dick was nothing but a button. At least I got a debt.
Wait, how do you
No,
know?
I had a whole man attached to it.
How
So
you know?
don't worry about where I get
But she
mine.
said her last
I
man
never
shit
got
was
no
so
word.
small it was like a button.
She didn't say that.
Why is he always lying on me? I ain't never said no shit like
Yeah,
that.
never
Why
said
would you
no
talk
shit
about
like
me like that?
She didn't say
Can I
that.
pinch your nipples?
Wait, what?
I just want to pinch them. Every time you make me mad, I'm gonna pinch your nipple.
Could
Ooh,
you
I
just
can't wait.
go stand in front of the racing
I
car?
can't wait till I get a hold of you. I'm gonna do you so dirty because you be talking plenty
You'll
shit.
never get a hold of me.
You be talking
I back
plenty
mine up
shit.
though. But I back mine up. It's always been proved. So
You
I
ain't gonna do
even-
nothing. Are you gonna back it up?
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
we gonna
that.
see.
All right, can you put your
I'm
hands
being a
up?
good-
Put your
We gonna
hands
see.
up,
We
bro.
gonna-
Put your hands
Is it
up.
your
Chocolate,
birthday?
we gonna see. We gonna see you gonna back it up. I think that you got a little fight in you, but you ain't messing with the player though. You gonna find out.
I don't know who White Flag Victim is, but I'm gonna wish something on you. We don't have
Damn.
anything in common. Goddamn.
Damn.
Why you wishing things on my audience? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Because they up here talking about they share a gap. I'm gonna share my. Ooh, wait, let me stop this.
And we share
Y'all
zodiacs.
Y'all is crazy. Y'all think this stuff is cute. It's not.
We share zodiacs. We share personalities. We share backbone.
She gonna act like
I got somebody else out here telling people that they done slept with me.
what?
I ain't never told nobody that.
Talking about me like, yeah.
Had they?
They lying on you too?
No.
You say you deal with a lot of men.
Here.
Hey, what you doing with your hands, man? Hey, you smelling your hands? What you doing with your hands, JP? They
No,
telling
because
on you.
that girl's when I was thinking of her shit
Dude
still
said,
smelling.
on the Live.
We was at work last night and I was
Wait,
up
hold
there
on.
fingering.
And her hand still smell. And your hand still smell. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know how you can still smell pussy on your
Nah,
fingers,
nah,
and,
nah.
and no matter if you wash it off, you
It's
still smell
nasty,
it.
y'all.
That's nasty coochie. That's nasty coochie. But go ahead.
Chocolate, you like to get fingered too, though.
Nothing, I don't know what else to say. Is
Yeah,
When was the last time you got fingered?
I would never tell you anything. What is wrong with you? You'll never get to know me like that. Just kill that drink.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
nasty
gonna
coochie.
do
That is.
that.
It's still, yo, Cole. He washed his hands. It's still on the tail of the next.
That's pussy. That's how pussy smell anyway.
No,
though.
it's not. That's stinking coochie. Bro.
Man, you don't like me.
Coochie's supposed to smell like water, boy.
No, they don't. Not at you.
No, coochie smell like water,
No.
bro. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what.
Chocolate, how yours? Chocolate don't know how hers smells. Women be killing me. My pussy smell good. How you know how it smell?
It's mine.
You immune to your own body scent.
How
You
am
never
I?
smell your own body
You
scent.
a scientist now? You a doctor?
How can you smell your own body scent?
Cause it's my body. You for real? Oh, and
You don't know how you smell, Chocolate. Let me smell it. Let me smell it. Can I smell it?
Submit, jump in, kill anybody. I don't.
Yo, all right, wait, hold on. Hey, JJ, man, thank you for the $5. He said for JP giving the game, she's going. LOL. You going, Chocolate? Oh my God, Chocolate, go.
If Chocolate was with me in person, she would be all over my face.
If she go,
Hold on,
money on the floor. Money on the floor.
1 second, y'all. Oh, good. Thank you for $2. JP over here.
It's okay. It's perfectly okay. As he said, he gets results. Let's move forward.
A picture woo, lesson in dark arts.
Damn.
Yo, Coach,
You're never gonna melt it too.
hey,
Would you sleep with kids though?
Gurgle Legend said Gap Man. The Gap Man. Hey, yo, I was born with a Gap. So I
If
can't
JP did chocolate, I'm leaving Black YouTube forever. I'm leaving Black YouTube forever.
Well, you might well get to leaving there and get the packing.
That'll never happen.
She good as God.
She's good as God.
She good as God. Don't let her come up here in front. Chocolate know she's my bitch.
Freedom said, what? Oh, hell no.
What? Hell, what you say?
Chocolate know she's my bitch.
Wait,
And she
what?
love this nigga.
Wait, what?
She
Yo,
love.
Wait, what?
She love.
Wait, what?
She like the way how I handle her. That's why she always come in and start shit with me because she be wanting me to cuss her out.
How am I? Okay, wait a minute. Now, see, that's right there where you're lying again. I didn't start nothing. You start talking shit about me. Am I correct?
And today, yeah, you correct. Today, yeah, baby. I started today this time, baby. But next time, it be you all the time, though, baby.
I'm about to sage you away, so you will stop.
You gonna sage him away?
And I'm about to sage you away.
Shout out to
Why
Law.
you burning up all our
Law
incense?
has
We can use that for the house.
That's a sage. That's
You
not
know
an
what?
incense, boy. Shout out to everyone.
Hey, this is sage. I'm getting you out.
That's
the
sage.
That looked like I thought it was her blunt.
No, I don't even roll like that.
That's
It's
a fat
both
slip, boy.
things.
That's a fat slip.
Don't
boy.
start trying to smoke that and forget that it's sage.
Damn,
That's gonna be
you-
some synthetic weed like
You
K2.
are not-
She pulled that sage
First
out
off,
on
I'm
me.
in the
She pulled that
asshole.
K2 out on the nigga.
Huh?
Oh my God.
She
What'd you
pulled
say?
that K2. She pulled that K2 out on the nigga.
Go ahead, Izzy.
I don't know what's happening. Hey, Coach said she about to put a Gregory and a root on you. Be careful. Yo, shout out to
Can I feel your shoulders? Can I see how soft your shoulders is, Chocolate?
Hey, coochie shouldn't have an odor to it. If it does, you guys
It do though, bro.
No, dirty coochie has an odor that you smell. The
Every
next day on your
everybody got body scent, got
No,
smell.
but not
A woman
the
lying to you, bro.
No, how you talking about a woman lying to me, bro? Come on, bro.
This
Not
nigga
the
love
next day
them
on your
Every
finger.
woman, everybody got a nasty scent to them sometimes.
Bro, no, they don't. Not no, bro. No.
Look at Chocolate trying to smell them. She trying to smell her hands on the slide like that we used to do in school.
Hey,
She just dig down there and trying to smell her fingers.
Verbal assassin. I'm sorry. Hold on, verbal assassin. I'm sorry to let you know. You're telling on yourself because there's women who their vagina don't smell like nothing but some water. It don't smell
Bro,
like
you
nothing.
stop it.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm sorry to tell you what the type of woman that you mess with, but the type of woman that I mess with, they vagina smell like water. It don't have no scent to it. It don't have no fishy odor, no nothing.
He's
bro.
a doctor, Izzy.
doctor.
Why you trying to smell your fingers on the slide like we used to do in school?
Because you want to smell my fingers. You're the one imagining my fingers.
You better
Leave
understand.
me.
You better understand it. That ain't Christian Coochie. That ain't no Christian Coochie. That's a
You
bar.
just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
That's a bar.
Yeah, look, you seen her? You seen her? She gonna do like this. She smelled her hands.
Hey, JP, that girl,
You
JP,
focusing
JP,
on me.
hold on real quick. JP, that girl just
What's
had no
up?
Christian Coochie. She just had no Christian Coochie, bro. Hey, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
I
If
don't
you-
like chocolate. Chocolate is irritating. Like, I don't like her face. Then take that weave out your hair, bro. You light skinned it.
Hey,
Stop
CJ
acting
said,
like you need weave.
hey, CJ said you just need to give your girl some probiotics, man. She needs some probiotics, bro.
Yeah, in the suppositories.
Yeah,
I've been in so many coochies. I think I'm an OBGYN. I done been into a lot of booty. I know how to keep a woman clean. I keep that stuff in the house. Like I buy women female products.
So why
I keep
you
a
still smelling your
suppository.
fingers? So why you still smelling your fingers?
No, because I was at work, and you know how you be at work. She came over here and chilled. We didn't have sex enough, but I was just playing with it, and I still smell it. It don't smell like fish. It smells. It's like this sour smell. You just smell like pussy.
They said the ladies are saying chocolate is a beautiful woman. Shout out to all the ladies said chocolate is a
Thank
beautiful
y'all.
woman. Verbal sounds.
They telling her that so she won't relapse.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm
That's
trying.
good.
I'm trying real hard right now. You're not
Your
doing
gap
it.
bigger than mine. Your gap is bigger than
I'm not
mine.
giving it. Yes, I'm very proud of it. Thank you very much. My mama had one. I got
Shout
hers
out to
since
the
I
guys.
got.
Shout
So
out
I
to
can put my wee wee between the gaps.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey,
And let you smoke my wee wee between your gap.
Big heels. How y'all doing?
Yo, TK said, Taji, what's up, Taji? What's up?
How you doing,
Taji?
Chocolate?
What's up, Rise of Black Sunset, bruh? I don't know what's happening. What's up?
How you doing, Chocolate? What's up, girl?
Oh my God, bruh.
How's your day-to-day, Chocolate?
Out of respect for the show, so it's not blank. I'm fine, thanks. I'm good.
He want to take you to a roller coaster of emotions. Called that lady a drug addict and then said if he was different. Bless y'all hearts.
Good day. I'm still early for me. Like
Still early. What do you do for entertaining? How do you entertain yourself?
I'm a gamer.
Really?
That's one way.
Me too. What games you like to play?
I like to play Call of Duty. My sister got me on to Among Us. I also
Among Us, yeah, I just bought that yesterday. What you got PS5?
Not yet. Not yet.
What system you got? I can get you the PS5.
No, that's okay. I'm good.
What game and system you got? Xbox?
No, we got it's a PS4 and a PS3.
Well, I got a lot of games. My brother gave me his PS3. It's a ton of games downloaded. Oh, GTA.
No, man, you know what? I can't stand. I ain't messing with that today.
Hey, Chris said, JP has a gay card. No telling what he be doing. He clearly
Oh
does.
my God. No, he is not. I'm trying to stay calm. See, he want me to cuss him out. So I'm trying to stay chill. It's not that he wearing me down. It's just that I'm not giving him the energy.
So what other stuff? Stay out the chat, Chocolate. What other stuff you do for entertainment outside the game?
Why? Why do you want to know? Why is you asking?
He's asking for a friend, Chocolate.
Yeah, right. Because you ain't right.
He's asking for a friend.
What other stuff you do outside? Like, do you ever go outside? Do you go kicking into like clubs or go by family house?
I like to go outside with my dog. We go and play and run and do stuff like that.
Shout out to you.
Really? You got a pit bull?
Huh? No.
You got a pit bull?
I have a German Shepherd.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna get him a friend before we.
Why you want to get like 2 dogs, like to breed them?
No, I don't want to breed him. If he have a baby, we just gonna keep it.
Hey, Ogun said, ladies, take a bath, put a little cup full of bleach in it.
Yep, my auntie used to do that.
Well, just a cap full. You just need a cap full of bleach. Just a sprinkler. Just a
I
sprinkler.
mean, I try to put some. I would watch my auntie do that. I poured a lot of bleach in the damn tub. My whole skin was burning.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to put like a little bitty drop. You're supposed to put like a cap full.
I thought the more I poured, the more clean I would get.
Yeah, it's a cap, not a cup. It was a cap.
So I was trying to dush.
Oh my God, bro. What you got to dish, bro?
I can't hear.
That's what I used to watch my aunties and them growing up. What they used to do. I didn't know what dushing was until I got
my
grown.
God. Jesus Christ. Oh,
because my auntie said, "Why you put all that bleach in that damn water?" I said, "I was trying to dush." He said, "What?" I said, "I was trying to dush." I didn't know. I was just repeating what the shit she was saying.
Hey, you gotta put that gay card down, bro. Like, whoa, bro. Pot. Hey, Jalen, welcome to the show, Jalen. In memory of Jalen.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother.
Pause, brother. Pause. What's up, Jalen? What's going on? Hey, douche the booty hole.
Bro.
Oh, God. What's up, Jalen? What's going on, man?
How long you been having your dog?
He's almost 2. He'll be 2 this year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got him when he was a puppy?
4 months.
Oh, really? I'm finna go to the main society. You know they be selling dogs and stuff, but they can't breed because they clip them, they neuter them and things and spay them. You muted. Go ahead.
But yes, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna take him to the pound and let him pick him out a friend, and then we'll do it. Yeah.
Well, how does he pick out? How is he gonna pick out a friend? What does that look like?
I'm gonna just let him go. Like they told me I could bring him up there and he can just, and take his little leash off and let him, smell the dogs because they all, in cages or they out or whatever. See who he like. And then
but they neutered them though. I know you want you some grand puppies. I know you want some grand puppies, but in the dog pound.
I'm glad you think but no, I'm good. He's fine. He's 2. I'm not really rushing that's not why I got him. So yeah. But he's my little companion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to Big Bad Boy. Thank you for the follow-ups. He said, please play the Jalen Pause joint one more time. Again, it's hilarious and way more entertaining than JP and Chocolate. Damn. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Big Bad Boy, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Hey, Verbal Assassin, and because I said that some women's vagina smells like water, it doesn't really have a scent. That means that we don't know the female anatomy. There's some women who really smell like water.
No, you gotta think is women got blood come out of there, they got piss come out of there, bro. It's not gonna always smell like until you appease it. Like if the woman come out and tell you, you might catch her on days it might don't smell, but it's gonna be more days that it's gonna have some scent to it.
Well, let me shout out to
Chocolate, am I lying?
Well, hold on. Shout out to the shout outs. I advertised it for you, but shout out to the shout outs. Those that
have you ever thought about wanting kids before Chocolate? Because it seems like you using your dog as a kid.
I appreciate.
Have you ever thought about being a mother? No, I'm serious. Have you ever thought about being a mother? You muted.
Hey, what you like to know, CJ? Talking about what kind of water? What you like to know?
Fiji
yeah,
water.
The Aquafina. Don't worry, I got
no. Chocolate. Have you ever thought about being a mama?
Let me know. Let me know about coochie.
Yeah, stop talking to them right there.
Shut the bro. Tell me.
Have you ever thought about being a mama?
What?
I'm talking to Chocolate.
No, I'm talking about how I sound like I'm in middle school because I said that the lady that I know it smelled like water. I sound like middle school. Don't get upset with me. Hey, what's up, Carlton? No, like, yo, come on.
Chocolate, I think you should become a mama.
Wait, whoa.
If you had kids, would you still have them dogs?
Yes, probably, yes.
Do you even want to have kids, Chocolate?
No.
Why not?
Not really.
I think you did.
Why not?
Yes. Well, because again, I take it seriously. I haven't met anybody that I thought was worthy of me going through that for. So no, it just didn't happen like that. That's cool.
No, it's not.
It is.
I could give you a baby.
I don't want it. You give it to someone who's deserving.
Bro, what the fuck, Jay?
Our son will be as protective.
Jaylee, you gotta send me $5. No F-bombs. Come on, Jaylee.
I'll give you a baby, Chocolate.
I don't want it. Thank you very much. You kicked it.
Are you sure?
I don't want it.
I'm sure.
I don't mind it. Are you sure? I can give you one, man.
I don't want it. You keep it as diabolical, boy. Whew. That's diabolical. Why does society think
I feel sorry for because now you in your 40s, right?
She don't want no kids.
Wow, you really know my business. I don't know how old you is.
I'm 41.
Why you worried about me so much? I don't get this. I'm
because
confused.
he likes you and he wants you.
Izzy, you didn't have to say it. Izzy, I was gonna start coming over here. You know what?
Why you ain't? Hey, listen, hey, Chocolate, you more than welcome to come over here, but I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing they don't want to do.
I don't want no old woman with no damn dog for a child.
Well, that's great.
Do you make the daddy pay dog support? He gonna charge you for dog support.
Hey, Big Bad Bull said, unfortunately, many older women that never have kids corrupted their ability to have kids by having way too many deletions. Bruh.
Wow. And just for your FYI, I've never had one. I just chose not to have kids. Those people exist. We don't have to.
So wait a minute. So you never had unprotected sex all the way?
Come on,
what?
man.
I'm not answering that.
Come on, bro.
Because how that don't make sense. You said you went to 40.
No more F-bombs.
You said you chose not to choose to have no kids, right? And you also said you had sex with a lot of men, different men. So you never had unprotected sex?
What's up, Joey? Oh, after this, Jalen could go next. Yeah, I can hear you, Joey. What's up, man? What's going on?
Man, I'm back.
I got JP. How many kids do you have, sir?
JP and Buck up here trying to get somebody pregnant.
I think
you one of them, Jalen. You one of my kids that had a little disability that I know, and Mama told me we was gonna pull up.
Leave Jalen alone.
Nah, nigga, you got disability, not me.
Leave Jalen alone, JP, and don't mess with Jalen.
Bro, you got like 8 kids out of wedlock, dude.
You don't care about wedlock. I don't care about no wedlock, boy.
I know you don't, because you're a deadbeat gay.
I don't give a damn, boy.
I don't care about you anyway.
I'm a nigga that go out there get women pregnant and leave. Like I did your mammy.
Yo, chill. Leave Jalen. Come on, J. Prince. Leave Jalen alone. And shout out to Jalen.
That's my son. He upset because I neglected him when he was a kid.
Nigga, go eat a dick, bro.
Wait,
When they told me he needed disability, I said, I ain't dealing with this shit.
You hoe ass nigga.
yo, chilling. All right, chill. All right, chill. Come on.
You drunk ass nigga, go eat a dick, bro.
Jelly, you keep it up. I'm gonna take your glasses off. Now try me.
Okay,
Try
I'll
me.
shoot you now. You do that now.
I'm gonna shoot your mama club up.
Yo,
Okay,
chill.
No, you want to play this? I got a gun on me if you want to.
I'm gonna get your mama pregnant. That's gonna hurt your soul.
Jalen, come on, man. No, Jalen.
I'm gonna give you another little brother.
Okay, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna shoot you now.
Okay, Jalen.
I said I'm gonna get your mama pregnant. You a child in the mind. I can't touch you. And you ill.
You see this?
You know I work with people like you.
Trigger finger.
I'm a shooter.
Shout out to Jalen. But don't be a shooter, Jalen.
Jalen, don't be a shooter, Jalen.
Don't be a shooter, Jalen. Got it right. Hey, DJ Goodwood said Janky
Can he
James.
legally carry a gun though?
Yo, chill. Janky James.
Carry state.
Janky James had sex with his cousins, his own words. Shout out to DJ Goodwood. Damn, boy.
Yes, Jay Prince, I do carry. So you want to try me? Go ahead, do it.
Please don't pull that on camera, Jalen. You good?
You better not pull that on the camera.
JP said that's not a flex. JP, it's not a flex. Leave Jalen alone, man. Please.
Man, I'm a flex.
This nigga. Hey,
Chocolate want to be in love.
Wait,
I
what?
wouldn't mind loving you, Chocolate. Once you finally like submit to me, I wouldn't mind loving you and being nice to you. Kiss. I would love to kiss them lips of yours though. You got some heavy juicers. I wouldn't mind sucking on them lips.
That butt gene, boy. You can't control it.
This is.
I want to put my tongue through your gap. I want to put my tongue all up in your gap.
See what I'm saying? Easy. Black women love Pookies and Ray Rays like Jay Prince. I'm not a Pookie and Ray Ray.
Can I suck on your neck, Chocolate?
See what I'm saying? Easy.
Yeah, I see
Yes,
Jalen.
Joey.
But she don't like. She
I'ma
don't like
give that-
Jalen. She don't like Jalen. She don't like Jay Prince like that. He just don't know how. To take, he just don't know how to take no for an answer. Don't be like.
But she wouldn't mind me giving her pearl tongue.
She minds. She minds.
She wouldn't mind me giving her pearl tongue like Hickey.
She minds, brother.
She can say all that shit up. That's what women do in public.
Shout to Raspberry.
Flora used to say the same shit.
Oh boy, bro, why do you compare everybody?
And
to
she kept
Flora,
flying down here to get some of this abusive meat.
Why do you keep comparing everybody to Florida, bro?
You the only one hitting.
No, because it's more women. It's more women. I'm just not gonna expose it.
Listen, bro.
I know that you could find a woman where you are, maybe online, plenty of fish, maybe. How about try Tinder or maybe a hotline? Maybe go to a church. See if you can find somebody to submit to you. Because I'm gonna be
I
honest.
want you.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What's that, baby?
Would rather start smoking crack than to make a decision to bury your child.
Then you know definitely I'll be able to have you. Then all I gotta do is come in there with a dime.
That's what you hoping I'm a crackhead, but I'm not.
I come here with a dime.
I have self-esteem. I actually like myself.
Really? No, you don't.
Oh, I love me from the top to the bottom, baby. Every dump.
Let me see. We got Seymour in the building. Seymour came in hot.
Lump move his eyes, baby. This is me.
I think that you feel inferior every time you go around women your age with children, and you gotta walk around here with a dog.
Who you want me to be?
Because women at your age is being a grandmother now,
That's how you do it.
and now you trying to have grandmothers. You trying to be a grandmother through your dog.
Excuse my language. You ain't shit. You sure is ugly, but I sure be your man. And this is a compliment. That's why I said you on the low self-esteem.
She's trying to be a grandmother through a dog. That's why she talking about take her to a pound so he can go make her some grandbabies.
You talking your way out there, JJ.
He ain't trying. Hey, what's that, DKT Taylor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe the gentleman. Maybe the gentleman, please. I'm asking y'all. Talk to this brother, because I don't know what else to say.
Can't talk to
I'm
JJ.
gonna keep it pushing.
Talk to your dog. You talk to that dog every day. You have real life conversations with him. So you dress him up in kids' clothes. Yeah, you get your dog. You be putting Pampers on that dog, don't you?
Yeah, you crazy.
No, my dog is rough and tumble, sir. We go and be in the dirt, sir. Sand, clay, lime, sir.
But don't you feel inferior when you go around women with children?
No, I don't feel inferior about going around anybody. You know what I feel? I feel bad because I be like, get them screaming, nose bleed, nose snotty, stinking kids.
But your dog barks. I already had kids screaming in the dog barking all day.
I don't have to teach my dog to read. I don't have to take him nowhere. I ain't got to drop him off. I ain't got to put no clothes on him. Leave me and my dog alone, sir. Thank you very much. I'll be lonely alone with my dog. Thank you.
Is he pretty big?
sad over here.
Is he big? Because you know German Shepherd's big.
Hold on real quick.
Listen,
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah,
Hold on real quick. Hey, shout out to Ogun. Ogun said the only time women should get a smortion is J Piss baby disrespectfully. Damn.
I think that she.
Yeesh. Harsh words. Harsh words. And let me see if the mods are looking at the chat. Are the mods looking at the chat? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Can the mods read the chat so y'all can time out people? Can we troll back? What's going on, badass thing?
Be playing that dog dick when nobody looking.
Whoa. Come on. Now you're just doing crazy. What?
How you know she don't? How you know she don't? It's a lot of, you be surprised what women do. She probably trained that dog to eat the hell out of her pussy.
Wait, what? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
Hey,
man,
man,
what
what JP real quick? Hey, JP, listen, those the best type of women. The women with the dogs and they be chilling, no kids. They ain't got giving no melatonin to go to bed. You know what I mean? She can go out.
Yeah, but I like women that can reproduce though.
No. Oh, come on, JP. But it's more to it than just that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Joey. Good. Yes. Don't like me. Right. I'm horrible. No kids. Dog, old lady. Yeah. You got it.
I wouldn't doubt that she might be a cool woman. Most crackheads be cool.
No.
But what I'm saying is,
we didn't do no TOS. Come on, Verbal Assassin. We didn't do no TOS violations. Come on, Verbal Assassin. What was the TOS violation? Because we ain't done no TOS violations over here. Shout out to Truckee up. I'll say J Prince, then dried up the coochie. This is gold, Izzy. Yeah, that ish is hilarious. Shout out to Truckee. I appreciate you.
I'm getting coochie that's wet.
Oh, the cruelty to animals. Nah, we don't do no.
I'm getting coochie that's wet. I don't got to be fantasized about women. Of course, I said I'm getting coochie that's wet. I don't got to fantasize about no woman that's in 3 million states away from me.
You know something, man. They need to boycott 304s because these 304s are destroying the black community by selling their cat and all this stuff.
Yeah, but hold on. Okay, you right.
It's true, Joey. It's not trolling.
Jalen, you don't got no problem with no women, boy.
Man, shut up, bro. Shut up. Stop talking to me. I don't like you. I hate you, dude.
Why you hate him, Jalen? Why you hate him?
This nigga a Pookie and Ray. I hate this nigga.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that his stepdaddy traumatized him.
Bro, do yourself ever eat my dick, bro.
I'll remind you all your stepdaddy know that.
Eat my dick, bro.
Jalen, come on, whoa.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Jalen, come on, man. We can't invite nobody to your penis. Come on, brother. Yeah, man, because Jalen tripping with that. Hey, JJ Man said sometimes it smells like raw poultry. God, dog, y'all need some new women, bro. Y'all need to just take the women's coochies and just ball the women's coochie up and throw the women away, bro. Y'all need some new women, bro.
That's crazy. Ball
it up and throw it away. Because you can't even refurbish that. Throw that whole coochie away.
Jalen, I think I remind you more of your brothers and sisters and them daddy. You know, kids like you be the only child, right? And kids like me comes after you, right? So your mama settled down with a nigga like me with like 5 kids. You was her first child, right? She regretted every bit of it. And so she decided not to make with men that like your daddy, right?
Dude,
and so she started going after men like me.
A bunch of kids, too. I don't.
But that's not a flex.
That's right, Jalen. Tell him again.
I don't care.
How old are you, JJ?
I'm in my 30s, bro. How old you? You 40 or something? Bunch of kids?
Yeah. Why you don't got no kids?
Cause nigga, you got these females out here. They something did them in evil.
So, what they got to do with your dick getting wet?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay, you being weird right now, bro.
Yeah,
I think that you worrying about the wrong shit.
This is being weird.
Man, what is wrong with you, man?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Hey, I got some condoms, chocolate. I think that you worrying about the wrong shit, JJ. Why you worrying about what the women got going on? You should supposed to be getting your dick wet.
Come on, man.
Nigga, I don't go around screwing anything that moves. I don't screw ratchet.
So what
I
are
don't
you
screw
screwing?
304s. I don't screw
What are
anything.
you screwing?
What are you screwing?
You don't.
That's all you do, screw ratchet, pussy.
When last time you got you some coochie? When last time you got you some pussy?
Now, when last time you had some coochie?
No, when last time you got you some
None
pussy?
of your business. None of your business, dude.
Oh my God. Have you ever had a fat
oh my
ass?
God, my ass.
Have you ever had a woman with a fat ass?
Shout out to Dollar Watcher says, stop smashing into PJs. That's good. That's good advice. Shout out to Coach Berg. Say, baby mama raised men are the worst examples of men. Shout out to Coach Berg. Damn.
Kids like you be having a mama with the biggest booties. How your mama is? What she
Leave Jalen mama alone, bro.
You serious, Jay Prince? Yeah.
Leave Jalen mama
Screw
alone.
you.
Leave Jayla Mama alone, bro.
You know what, dude? You know, I ain't got nothing to say to this dude. Yeah, because you know why? Because you a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
What's wrong with being a Pookie and a Ray Ray?
Because niggas like you destroying the black community. So I have a bunch of kids out of wedlock with different women like you.
Think about what you said. Is that really destroying them or is it really building them? Because men like you not having them, period. So imagine if our community was mainly men like you. We won't have no black race because y'all not even fucking.
Yo, Jay Prince, send me that 5, man. Come on, man. Send me that 5. No F, mom. Come on.
Mr. 7, you got me, Mr. 7.
Send it. Hold on. I don't know if he's going to do it or not. You got to wait. But yo, let me pass the mic real quick. What's up, Joey and then Blanco? What's going on? What's up, Joey?
I forgot what the hell I came up here for. Is he going crazy, especially JP. I don't know what's up with it. But y'all was talking about female hygiene and all that. And I want to piggyback behind that and say, yeah, the best females with good hygiene is the women that be in that gym. What you say, smell like water?
Like water. Yeah, smell like water.
Say,
smell like water.
Yeah, smell like water. Yeah, get your woman that be in the gym. Those the women with the best hygiene. And it sounded like JP, you was kind of like defending the tangy coochie a little bit, bro.
Yeah, he was defending that tangy. He was defending.
I just think that's how all women smell, bro.
It's not, bro. It's not.
See, he used to. I understand. It's a demographic of women in the urban area.
Most of these women are in the chat. Got it. Out of 100 of these women in the chat, you guarantee at least 80 of them got that smell.
Got that tangy?
I ain't about to argue with you about
that. Tangy candy?
I ain't about to argue.
But bro, that's a natural smell though.
No, it's not natural though, bro. We can't do that. It's not natural.
Nah. And she might have something going on down there if you're right. Smelling it crazy like that. Because I remember JP, didn't you say you blame Kendra G for the chick birthday smelling crazy? Wait. That ain't her fault.
Yo, B-Love said, I bet you JP's supposed to smell like shit. Damn.
You gotta care about your hygiene.
Oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ. That was good.
And I bet it does too.
Come on, Daly. You can't say that. Hey, Big Bad said vegan coochie is job I too. Shout out to the ladies who take care of themselves. Shout out to all the ladies who take care of themselves. Salute. Poor Tank. Yo, B-Love, that's crazy. Yo, what's up, B Sneezy? Said, what up, B Sneezy? What's going on, man? That's crazy. Y'all said women are not funny. Y'all are wild. That is hilarious.
They not.
That is hilarious, boy. You can't lie.
And you know the reason why it's tangy coochie out here is because of JP. He be hitting through the phone. Like,
I put this nasty dick in all of them.
Ew.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
y'all
be enabling it. My brother be talking like that too. I'm like, y'all some dirty niggas.
Ew, that's dirty. How can you sleep with a chick that got that?
I understand, Joe. You more like Jalen, right? Y'all got similar personality.
Stop saying my name. Quit saying my name, nigga. Stop, bro.
Brother gets little bro.
I think you're like Jalen.
Yo, Easy man, I really want to break this nigga's jaw.
Nah, come on.
Don't laugh at that, Pop.
I ain't gonna lie. I was good with it.
It was crazy. I know.
Joe, I think you know. You and Jalen are good dudes, man. Y'all similar.
No, I care about hygiene. If a woman come around me funky with some funky coochie, that's disrespectful though.
How many kids you got?
I take it like that too.
I got 2 kids.
I take it like that too, Joey. I take it like disrespect, bro.
You gotta keep pushing. You gotta keep having them though, Joe.
No, my buck gene is done. My buck gene is done. You the same age, JP. Remember we talked on the panel before?
Oh, you only 41? You 41?
I'm done. That's it. I got my boy and girl. That's it, bro.
No, you gotta keep having more kids.
Man.
I look at it like this. The more I look at women like land, right? Because they say Mother Earth. So it's like if you go out there and you buy some land. Let's say you bought one land. Okay, you might put a lot of props and crops and stuff on there. That's good. You got one piece of land. But imagine if you got land over here, land over there, land over here, right? So that means each one I get pregnant, I got a family because it's wealth within the family, within kids. A lot of y'all will say kids is ain't no money worth more than your kids. But then when I say I got a bunch of them, you saying that's a problem. So it's a contradictory to me. If I get each one of these, if the reason why I think the man with the most kids with different baby mamas is the most masculine because that goes to show you how many women see something within this man that was willing to submit to him on that birthing table. Gave him the alternate femininity, get on her back, busting them legs like a big jumbo can inside of biscuits.
Wait, what?
Busting her legs open like a jumbo can of biscuits.
It don't work like that, JP. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
A baby coming out, a woman is like busting out a can of biscuits?
Like, no, having her legs busted wide open like a side of jumbo can of biscuits.
Oh my God, bro.
I love when to keep them. Y'all don't like when women legs be spread. How can y'all wear condoms?
Wait, but you talking about having a baby, bro? Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, there's only one way to have a baby.
No, I'm talking about have like a woman delivering a baby. That's what I thought you was talking about. Like, what?
No. I'm just saying when she be willing to have your baby. So if you get multiple women willing to have your baby, brother.
But the outcome behind that, though,
I don't care about the outcome. Give me all the child support.
I know.
What about the other stuff that come with it?
What?
That's the STIs or STDs or you know.
You just gotta pray. You just gotta pray. That's why it'd be best to get them out prison. Go to the prison. It'd be best to get them out prison after. That way they get checked in prison.
That's a Hail Mary. Nigga throwing Hail Marys out there, boy.
Yeah.
That's the ball if you want.
Hey,
I'm scared of that.
Hey, shout out to Truckee Yell. Truckee Yell said, Joey, give me 1 second. Chill out. Hey, Truckee Yell said, Joey, you messing with airport booty coochie. Shame. Ogun, thank you for $2. J Piss, can your EBT do super chats? Hey, yeah, someone send a 5, man. Someone send a 5. J Prince, please don't send him my F-bombs. Shout out to
The thing is the pussy do have a smell though. Pussy have a smell like pussy.
Water.
Smell like pussy.
Smell like water.
I wouldn't say water, but pussy smell like pussy.
See, you smell it.
I don't know where the water comes from.
Nah, I see that brown stuff on your hands. That don't look too sanitary, brother.
Yeah, man.
I see that brown. I see that brown film. And your nails is long too. Ew,
and y'all gotta understand though that
my finger long enough to actually penetrate her. This is like
a lot of times any little things it makes the woman pussy smell differently. Their diet, the detergent that they use, the soap, all that shit come into a place, bro.
Them thongs make a woman panties stink, booty stink too, though. Thongs.
It doesn't mean. Hold on. It doesn't mean
STD, bro.
It doesn't mean that the pussy like it smell bad or not. Like, I mean, in some occasions it will, but the pussy does have a smell. Ain't no mistake about that.
Smells like water.
It's gonna have, but it'd be like
water.
It probably have a little must, but if that thing is funky. No, if she out, if she, working out, doing a little.
Man, y'all gonna make me go back to my baby mama.
I'm talking about.
It's not a must, my nigga. Pussy smell like pussy. Now you wanna have some bad pussy, and you're gonna have, brother. All right, brother. Well, with the water thing, okay, cool. It's gonna smell like pussy, right? But you're gonna have some pussy that gonna smell not that good. Every nigga have experienced a bro that pussy didn't smell that good in the past.
Right, of course.
And I didn't deal with it.
But we
don't say of course, because you talking as if you never did.
No, but I didn't hit it though. That's the thing. I smelt it and bounced. I didn't smell it and hit it.
Oh, you a lying ass nigga.
I smelt it and went the other way. I didn't smell it and hit it.
You are a liar.
So you like you finger pop her and find out her pussy smell,
and I'm out.
Yo, I got that back.
That's what the dip and snip is for. That's what the dip and snip is for.
So now let me ask you this. So it never happens to you like when you was like you start hitting it, especially like you took 2 strokes from the back and you got that smell, but the smell didn't come out until you was in it.
Wait, hold on. That happened one time, and when that happened, because it didn't have no smell. It didn't have no smell before, but when I got in there, it did. And then, hold on, man. And then I dipped out. I took her back.
That's right. Because because that happens before. Trust and believe it. Like, you don't get the smell at first, but when you get those 2-3 strokes from the back, that smell hit your face, man. That's a move. Yo, I know that I'm gone, bro. I stopped like, that's it. I'm like, yeah, it's over.
I said, oh man, I remember I got to go to work in the morning, baby, real early. Let me take you back. Hey, listen.
It depends how bad that booty is.
Hold on. I'm telling you, and she was one of the best looking women I've ever been with.
Hey, they win. Beat your faces, I think, when you just cake makeup up, you didn't change your face. You got your eyebrows did. You done plucked your little mustache. All of that stuff.
But in my life,
oh my God!
Listen, I'm talking about face fine, body fine. She's matter of fact, she literally was a Victoria's Secret model. Like literally, it's a Victoria's Secret.
And that's when it hurts. It hurts when they be the pretty one. I'll be like, damn. That's when it hurts twice. He'd be like, damn, why you gotta be a hoe? And then why your pussy stink?
Like, you feel bad about yourself. I'm not gonna let that pretty pussy go away.
I know you would, but I couldn't.
I'm gonna be honest though. When I was like, this is like high school. I think I was out of high school. I was like 18, something like that. Yo, I did get through it, bro. That coochie stink, man. But after that, it happened again. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. Once you get that smell, bro, it's over. Huh?
You put the t-shirt over your head. You did.
But Joey, you know the young days, man. You 18, 19, 20. You see what I'm saying? 17. I forgot what age I was, bro. You know you a warrior. You a warrior.
So Poppy, you just agreed that pussy do have a pussy smell to it.
So pussy smell like pussy. It definitely got a smell.
No,
it's not a bad thing. It just pussy smell like pussy.
Like water.
It don't smell like water, bro.
It smell like water.
Some of them don't smell like
water. Water got no smell at all, bro. What are you talking about?
Body feces never smell good. Body feces will never smell good.
I think we
Hold on real quick, Blanco. What does that even mean, Jay Prince? What did you just say?
Anytime you got juices and stuff coming from body, right? Or body odor, outside of cologne and perfume and stuff, a regular normal body feces, the juices and the cum, the semen and stuff, never gonna smell good.
No, but bro, I'm talking about just regular before you get to that. Of course.
Hello, Bridget M.
Of course, when she has secretion, when she's coming or whatever, that has a little bit of a taint to it. But I'm just talking about just in general. But listen,
you never made a woman come though.
Okay, you're right. Sure, I haven't.
Most women say that they never came.
Oh man,
bro, listen, bro, hold on, bro. You got me.
You don't got enough ghetto dick to do all that.
Hold on, listen. You got me effed up and confused, bro. Like, sir, you got me confused with somebody else.
No, but the thing is,
I never made women come. You got me confused.
I believe that we're getting confused that when I say pussy got to smell, it's a bad thing. No, pussy, it smell good. I say when I say pussy still got to smell. Pussy smell like pussy.
When your dick hard, it smells good. It only stink after you bust
That's the reason. That's the reason why we can tell the difference between a pussy that smell good and pussy smell bad. It still got to smell. Make no mistake about it.
Right.
It's not a bad thing.
I don't know, Pop. I get what you're saying.
How you know, Jalen? Tell us how you ever smell the woman pussy
levels.
Thank you, folks, Jalen.
No, you know why? Because I want. If you know something, man, we need to go ahead and boycott Backpage. Well, I'm glad it's gone because we don't need no more women out there telling us about it. We need decent women.
Yes.
Hey, I'm glad Backpage.
Hold on, Blanca. Yeah, I'm glad Backpage is going through too.
But Joey, think about it, Joey. Joey, think about it, right? We know when the coochie smell bad, right? We know that part, right?
Yeah.
We can identify that. That means it's the opposite side of that, which is the pussy that smell good. Still got it smell, but it's a good smell. I don't talk about it's a bad smell. Good pussy smell good, bad pussy smell bad. But pussy smell like pussy, doesn't smell like no goddamn water.
Do it smell good when you after you bust a nut though?
See, but that's the thing. Even after you finish having relations, it ain't supposed to have an odor behind
it.
Yes, it does, bro. You still get bacteria.
That's the stuff that you. That's you, brother.
Women get used to catching from taking dicks, bro.
It's like this though. If you sour, if your face,
they dirty dick niggas.
Brother, listen. If your face sour, that's a bad pussy. If you made that facial expression, that'd be like, what the hell's going on? That's bad pussy right there.
Yeah.
So if you don't make no face expression, pussy smell okay. Pussy smell good.
Probably you never red wing. You never had no red chicken wing.
Oh my goodness, red stops.
No, man, come on, bro. Where you got that from? What would I do that?
If you was in a relationship, you never red winged it. Eat a woman on her period.
I'm different.
Oh, whoa.
That's how you call it? I never knew that.
Bro, every relationship.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no.
Are you talking about
every relationship?
Wait, you talking about going down on a woman on her period?
That's when they love it the best.
Oh, you are in.
Time out. So I can get this clear. You talk about eating pussy when this hoe's on their period? You know what you're talking about?
Yes, it gotta be your main chick.
Never, bro.
Nah, my nigga. Bro,
I did that to Devin. I did not do that to Flora. I didn't love her like that. Anyone I fall in love with, I would do it.
You gotta control yourself.
Jalen,
my nigga. It's never.
Yo, trying to find one, you know.
Nah, my nigga, that's
Hey, J Prince.
That's why y'all not with y'all women now.
JP, that's beyond disgusting, bro. That's
bro. Every woman in the chat had that done with them. So, okay, Bobby, have you ever ate their butt? Have you ever ate booty?
Hell no, my nigga. No, brother. Alright, that's what's up.
Okay,
you got me.
You are
got me, my
right now,
nigga.
Jake. But that's disturbing.
Hey, you got me, bro.
I don't want to go out.
Yeah, he talking about.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like eating. I don't care if that's your wife. I don't care if that's your girlfriend, your fiance, or some random off the street, bro. Eating a bitch on her period, bro, is next to like eating ass, bro. Those two things gotta be.
You supposed to do both.
No, listen, that's degrading for a man to do that, bro. That's degrading, my nigga.
Bro, you supposed to do both. If that's your woman, you supposed to do both.
Absolutely not.
It's a humiliation ritual. My mind. Well, okay.
I just try to young niggas, man.
Bro, you ain't not supposed to eat your woman's box when she's on her period.
Put a one in the ladies, put a one in the chat. If y'all love to get red wing, or y'all ever have that done before. Men, real freakers know how to please a freak a woman, bro.
Wow.
Bro, I'm telling you, because it get tender when women is on their administration, they get real tender.
Ebony said too. The hell.
Ebony lied her nasty, dirty ass off.
Yo, CJ said this is insane. Yo, it is insane.
That's disturbing.
Every woman, bro, they lying.
And that's where you're wrong, because women literally, when they're on their period, most of them didn't even want to be touched nowhere. They want to be left alone, bro.
Yeah, it's true, but I'm saying like they prefer to get ahead on their period, bro.
Oh my god,
that's nasty.
They prefer that than regular.
That's a whole new level of nasty. I bet she's like, can't believe this nasty enigma just ate me on my period. Hey,
I do you one better, Izzy. I do you one better, bro. I always used to clown on my homie. I'm like, yo, y'all be eating this whole out, and you know when y'all get mad at each other, you know she's gonna throw you out there. she gonna say the first thing she gonna insult you, how you eat their ass and their coochie. Y'all niggas is nasty, bro.
So what? We grown men.
Yeah, all right. That's why the hoes be on Facebook. That's why the hoes on Facebook be like, yo, you ate my ass. It's over.
Yes, I did. I eat it right now. What you cool?
Hold on real quick. I'm not that grown. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not that grown. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Because if grown meaning you got to eat a woman, you got Red Wing, whatever.
It's nothing, bro. It's nothing, bro.
It is
so, Poppy, do you eat pussy?
I don't even like, bro. How can you even eat meat? I don't even.
Poppy, do you eat pussy?
Hold on. I don't even eat meat rare.
Be quiet on that.
Well done steak, man. Well done, bro. Well done, bro.
Hey, Poppy, you eat pussy? You eat pussy? Huh? Wait, Poppy, you there? He there? Poppy.
Hey, we got about. Hey, yo, listen, we got about.
Because you know. Okay, so
we got 18.
Is because if you eat pussy, right? He worried about eating a woman's ass, right? Eating shit. What's the difference between eating shit and piss? Because if you eat pussy, you eat piss and blood.
My nigga.
What are we doing? What is
I'm saying, like, what I'm saying
Your
is,
name is Shitty Mouth. Shitty Mouth.
Think about it. He worried about eating blood because shit come out of it, but he eating pussy and the piss come out of that.
When you get in an argument with her, when you get in an argument with her, she gonna call you Shitty Mouth, nigga. She gonna call you Shitty Mouth.
As long as she put it on my face. When she put that pussy on me, I feel helpless. And I want that pussy to myself.
You will do anything for it, like hamburger, nigga. Like hamburger I eat, nigga. You will do anything.
I'm hamburger. I'm hamburger.
Yeah, hamburger, nigga. You hamburger helper, nigga. You do anything for butt.
Poppy, Poppy.
A BBL in your mouth, nigga. You BBL.
Come on, man. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Conscious Moron, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Dollar Watson said,
man, y'all niggas are kids.
Garbage tail kid. Hey, listen, I'll be a kid for life, bro. I'll be a kid for life. If that means I'm a man because I gotta eat some bloody box, I'll be a kid for the rest of my life. I'm not doing it.
Well, it's gonna be a man like me doing it to your woman.
Hey, good luck. She would never, my girl. Now, one thing I don't put things past people, but one thing for sure I can say for a fact, undoubtedly, that my son's mother would never, ever let a nigga eat her on her period. She would never do that. So
how you know she will never fantasize about that?
He would. I missed that interaction. He said he would.
She don't fantasize about that. How do you know that for a fact? She don't fantasize about that. Getting that done to her.
She would have told me if she did.
No, but look how you reacted to the thought of it. She's not gonna tell me because she don't feel comfortable to come to you.
She would have told me. Yeah, trust me. She would have told me if she did. She would have told me.
I guarantee you, go down there and try it.
No, I ain't trying no shit like that, bro. Hell no, bro.
No, don't. No, this is what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is, just test her. Just say, okay, baby, you on your period. Let me eat you on your period.
Come on.
And see what she do.
The vampire in Brooklyn is you, J-Pass. The vampire in Brooklyn 2.0 is you, since you want to eat your blood. They need to remake you in vampire.
Bro, y'all kids. So, do you eat pussy?
Hey, like Ebony said, first off, we can wait. We ain't bleeding forever. Shout out to that. Sophie Mel said he was like, they'll rob her.
Do you eat pussy?
I've done it before.
No, do you in a whole relationship? Do you eat pussy?
Come on, why is you worrying about what he do?
No.
What kind of stupid question is that?
I've done it.
You too invested.
It's piss come out of that.
You want to worry about his eyes.
No.
Worry about if he eat the twat.
Man, seen it been all up in there,
bro.
Bro, you wilder.
These Fight Club dudes is weird. These Fight Club dudes
ain't no dick being up in it. At least you know ain't no dick being up in it. So pussy is worse than eating butt.
You wilder.
Who the weirdest about the yeast? Hold on.
You wilder.
Women with yeast infections?
Hold on. I want to ask you a real question.
Shout out to clean women out there. Yes.
Out of the 4 years you've been here, who the weirdest dudes you met in these spaces? The Fight Club dudes or the Manosphere dudes, quote unquote Manosphere dudes? Who are the weirdest dudes?
No, that's not even your conversation. These are answer nigga conversation.
Who is this? You don't, my nigga, you don't even qualify for that. Nigga, you out of that lineup.
This is an handsome conversation. You don't get a chance to experience neither.
Nigga, your mama never called you handsome. Nigga.
Wait, does Darren qualify?
Hey, Pop.
I'm about to shut it down in like 13 minutes.
Who's the weirdest dudes in these spaces? Manosphere or Fight Club?
You know something? We need to go ahead to
the sexiest dudes ever. Fight Club.
You know what? I support the pick me anyway.
I don't think that y'all know.
Jalen, have you ever ate some pussy before, Jalen?
Don't ask me that dumbass question no more. Don't ask me that dumbass question.
You sound aggressive, then you sounded kind of soft at the same time, so I don't know how mad you really is. Have you ever ate some pussy before?
Shut up.
Leave him alone, Jay.
Put some bass in your voice when you tell somebody, man, to shut up too. Though.
Leave him alone.
Because now you sound like my bitch.
Come on, JP. Come on, JP.
No, you know how women be like, shut up, JP.
No,
you almost made me want to give you a kiss.
Leave Jalen alone.
This nigga.
Jalen, you almost made me want to give you a kiss.
You say you want to give? Come on, JP. You want to give another man a kiss?
Are you insane, Jay Prince?
He is. Let me ask you. Hey, Darren, Darren, what would you like to say on the subject?
What's
man?
up, B-Mac?
What's up, Darren?
You said what, my
B-Mac,
nigga?
What
do
you
you eat
wanna-
butt?
what you wanna- Hold on, what you want to say on the subject, Darren? Jesus Christ.
You said what I want to say on the subject? Man,
Yes, sir.
I was smoking, looking at y'all niggas on the screen on here, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I like listening to y'all niggas talk, man. Just talk about a whole bunch of nothing, man. I love it, though. I think he was asking about Coochie earlier with chocolate, asking if he get fingered. That nigga diabolical.
Wow, yeah, he is diabolical.
Daryl.
Everybody eat pussy, Jay Prince, come on.
No, Izzy said he done it before, but he done it now.
That nigga Muslim, it's different.
I'm not Muslim.
So would you eat a woman's butt? Would you eat your woman's butt?
She got.
No, that's too far, Jay Prince. You know that, bro.
What about Red Wing?
I ain't no.
What about Red
I
Wing?
ain't- well, this nigga
What is Red Wing?
Yo,
Eat a woman on her period.
Nah, gang. Gang.
Come on, man.
Bro.
diabolical. That's
a white man,
diabolical.
No, Milwaukee niggas different.
Yeah, they're definitely different.
Different.
And
That's
women
why
say
they-
they've never experienced.
that's why
Women say
they
that's why they
mix it.
going to white men. White men don't mind it.
Stop it, bro. Hey, listen,
Bro.
I don't mind if a white man do it either. Hey, you got it. You
Damn,
ain't white man, I
yo.
got it. Shout out to
You
AG.
not gonna lie, Dio? You ain't gonna lie, because I think Ed's about to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm
JP,
about to shut it
hey,
down.
you need to start a channel, man. And see, can you come back, yo?
Yeah,
but
but
time
I
you think about it.
was thinking about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well.
I was thinking about either that or going into Chicago and shooting with this new camera. But
Man, you always get some technology.
man, it's the camera of the year. They saying I told Izzy, bro, go buy it, Izzy. I know you got the cheese.
And I don't right now. Hey, shout out to Carol Tom. I said I don't think JP knows a woman is freaky after her monthly. Shout out to that. Shout out to that.
Isn't that the time where women get like
That's why I said I support the pick me because they calling out these females in the sisterhood, the AKA black women haters who teach women how to be whores and sluts. That's why I support the pick me's.
Shout out to the pick me.
Shout out to you just want your female base, your fan base, man, when you say you don't eat pussy.
I didn't say I
Yeah, blow me, bro. Blow me.
You can't go down. You can't go every street. You can't go downtown to every street, bro. Some of them streets ain't clean, bro.
But you said you did it before as if you don't do it no more.
I said I did it before. I have done it before.
So
I used your video earlier, Izzy. Don't
Why
flag
would
me.
he?
So what?
Don't flag me. I was using your video earlier. Don't flag me.
You used it for what? What you talking about?
I was having. It was a little conversation I was having. But I needed your video in order to paint the picture perfectly. The last time I did it, you made it private. I was upset.
I didn't see you doing anything with it. My bad, but I don't know what you're trying to do. I ain't gonna flag you, but I might roast you depending on what you said.
Yeah.
But no, it wasn't about you. We were just really talking about Drake mostly and how he a pimp.
He's a what?
How he a pimp.
Shout out to Drip. Listen, but every time y'all say, y'all gonna, say Drip. I think Drip said some slick stuff about me. Shout out to Drip. I'm like, damn, Drip. I wasn't the one that said nothing crazy about you, Drip. Like, Jesus,
he didn't say he was being messy. He wasn't a big deal. I think he
saw who was
talking
saying
about the
something.
girls.
Yeah, you saw who was saying something about you. It wasn't even me. I just.
Right. No.
But you know something easy? I seen a video, Billionaire Entertainment, which out to him. He be saying that these new age women in the black community be treating good men like trash. And he said, you know what? And I have to agree with they deserve to get treated like trash prostitutes if they want to trash good men.
Jalen, you be eating that butt.
Nah, they don't. Nah, you shouldn't treat them. Just leave them alone.
Jalen,
If they don't treat you right or they don't treat you good, just leave them alone. You don't have to treat them like that.
Jalen, leave the bad women to the ain't shit dudes like me, man. Leave the bad women to the ain't shit dudes
yeah,
like
I will.
Jalen, let's see you got a good woman on your side, Jalen.
He not a manage the bad women.
Jalen, you be eating
So
that
go for
butt.
good women. Jalen, who like Star Wars. Jalen, do you like Star Wars and anime? Like, go after women who like Star Wars. Go after women's like whatever you like.
Jalen, go after
Jedi.
any woman that's gonna give you some pussy, boy.
You know what I'm saying? No, don't do that, Jalen. What would you like to do?
Jalen, go after any woman that's willing to bust
I'm
it
not
open for
listening to
you.
Jay Prince. I'm not listening to you. That's why I said we need to bring Brett.
That's what's wrong. You don't want to listen to you. I'm an arrow.
Can you let me talk for a second?
Let's talk, Jay Prince.
Go ahead, Jalen. I know.
That's why I said we need to bring back slut shaming.
What? Where you learn that from? YouTube?
Hold on.
YouTube talking point?
Hey, what's your last words? Jalen, what's your last words? I appreciate you coming through. Please don't say no bad words. I appreciate you coming through, Jalen. What's your last words?
Let's bring back slut shaming because we need more decent women, not these sluts 304s and cum junkies. That's it, and etc.
Shout out to you, Jalen. I appreciate you, man. Stay up, okay, Jalen? Salute. I'm hungry, my damn self. What the hell is that?
Guy. Peace, fellas.
Oh, Lord. Hey, peace, Darryl. Hey, what's your last words, Kills? What's your last words, brother?
Yo, man, I think Daryl need to do a whole live stream on.
Interesting. Let me see. Let me see. Taking this. Let me jump into this. New stuffs. Taking this one out. All the intricate little details. Playback speed. Let me see. NG. No NG.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see the video where me and Roxy are discussing about Tommy not coming on the show. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat so y'all can see me and Roxy talking or discussing about Tommy not wanting to go in the show. Okay, this is a top secret video. Okay, this is a top secret video. This is secrets of the state that I'm going to show you. Put a 1 in the chat so I can show you exactly what he's talking about. Okay. And I will show you, I promise you. You want to see the video? Let me show you.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
The video doesn't exist. The video doesn't exist. He made that shit up.
You just made that up?
He just made it up. You know what he's referring to? This was my interaction with Roxy about Tommy Sotomayor. Roxy saw me review his video saying that he felt the type of way because Roxy didn't come on my show. She wrote on the comments, "Oh my God, I never knew this happened." And I replied, "You hurt his feelings." Let me tell you again what happened. I am trying to leave Roxy alone from the beef. She has had a rough 3 weeks. I don't want to bring her in nothing that has to do with Tommy because Tommy is a different type of animal. All me and Roxy talk was she dropped the comments, "Oh my God, I never knew this happened." And I reacted with the comment saying, "You hurt his feelings." What is this? What EA friends, please, man. Am I tripping? Am I fucking tripping? And there's 210 people watching my show. In a few minutes, there's probably going to go to 300. And he's going to go to his show and say, "Nobody watching Fatty. Nobody watching him."
You just made that up?
Nobody watching. Look at the numbers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to review what this man been saying, and then I'm going to review a part about Roxy boyfriend, and I'll be getting into it and kind of getting into a massive mini fight. Okay, give me a few seconds. I'm going to get something to drink, and we officially start the show.
They say, never meet your heroes. Boy.
Did it?
In the middle of your day to go ahead and review Fatty, the far. I see what's going on here. Let me do a little bit of Inception. And thank you very much, Batman, for making sure that I don't get embarrassed now that Mr. Tommy is watching my stream. Now I have to perform. Now I have to make $1 million today because if I don't, Tommy is going to punk me. Do you see how much, like, you need to be so insecure, Tommy. You need to be so insecure and so motherfucking petty to just, let's see with more people watching. Is it me or him? Who is going to be better today? Oh, my man. Woo. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what he's saying. And thank you very much for the $1, Mr. Mason. He says, Fatty, you rock. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for rocking with me. Of course, the next untouchable to be monetized, we got to Jeremy, the Batman with a $30 baller. Wee! Says, I have money for that burger.
I would like to buy the burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
The burger.
And I have to Mr. Chris. He says, I appreciate you and the panel always. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you, Mr. Chris, too.
Cha-ching.
Thank you. So this is $30, $40, $41. I wonder how much money Tommy is making, said nobody ever. I wonder what Tommy is crazy. Hey, what's up, John? Long time no see. Shout out to Smell the Roses, straight from the Bahamas.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
With the jewels, run the jewels. I appreciate you. Dottie Girl saying, this is for the Hamburger Fund. We love
No matter what, Team Fatty. That's a real nigga. I said it.
And my boy John Henry in the building. He's back with a $10 boss. His fuckery has no thank you. Yeah. He didn't even take the Gemini bracket. I hope you're doing good, John. Let me see what he's talking about. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing. It's going to be Inception, friends. Give me a second. Here we go. The review of the review of the review. Simply Jonathan saying, what's the Hamburger Fund? I keep hearing you say it, what it is. The Hamburger Fund is the Cash App and PayPal donations. Every show, we try to get $150 on PayPal and the Cash App, and that's called the Hamburger Fund. Then we print these things so we can put them in the jar. So this is the Hamburger Fund. Team 38, $Team 38, or my PayPal, of course, for people that don't use it. I appreciate y'all. Thank
I'm just now seeing who I just saw. What's going on, Sharon? Hello, Sexy Red TV. I looked in the community thing when people be talking about they blocked. If you blocked, you should be in a little box in that community thing I looked at, and nobody is blocked. I don't block people. I just time you out over and over again. I'll ignore you when you come backstage. But I'll check again. Give me 1 second. Let's see if anybody's in the blocked box community. It's in settings then. Channel settings. Upload defaults. Permissions. Moderation. Demographic. Yeah, it don't even look like there's a block section back there. No, so nobody's blocked. Cut that nonsense out.
For taking care of the fat one. Thank you for taking care of the fat one. Let me see once again what he's saying, because if he's going to review me live, I'm going to troll him and I'm going to review him live too. Let's go. Easy over here. Here we go. And thank you very much for the donation, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We have $71. Let's keep going.
And just so y'all know, these are things that they make up and say.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you.
They make perfect sense. Crispy always go live at the same time to do damage control. Crispy always goes live at the same time to do damage control.
How is that not true? You can't even let me finish the motherfucking show. How the fuck is that not true? I haven't even started. The show hasn't even started, friends. I haven't even started to reviewing nothing. He could at least sit down, like, let me review 20 minutes. And after the 20 minutes, you'll be like, you know what? I saw his point. Let me correct him. How the fuck can you correct something if you don't let me fucking say it? How are you correcting my stream and what I said if you don't let me say it first? Loser. Isn't that damage control? If for me to react to you, I have to hope, Tommy, that you say something. After you say something, I'm going to say, is this true or is this a lie? Is this correct or is this wrong? And then I'm going to review it.
Again, moderators, we have to, troll the trolls. Can y'all see Seymour? Can y'all see Kills? Moderators, the people with wrenches, please moderate.
How are you reviewing me, reviewing you, and saying I'm lying when I haven't even said nothing? I haven't said nothing. Tommy, what is the conclusion, Tommy? What is the... You're wrong. Before you say, this is Minority Report. Oh, my God.
What is the damage control I would be doing by going live at the same time? What is the damage control I would be doing?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Appreciate you. Pocket watching and looking at how much money people make. Rate up, keep your foot on their necks, says Mr. Chris. Cha-ching. Mr. Chris not playing with y'all. And we are $91 in. Can we get $9 to get to 100, please, on the hamburger fund? Friends, I'm not going to review this shit. This is just stupid. I'm going to do my job. I'm not going to get distracted by Tommy, okay? I'm going to do my job, and then Tommy can cry. He can cry if he want to, cry if he want to, cry if he want to, like he said I was doing. He can cry all he wants, okay? I'm going to do my job, and I'm going to review this shit. This is just incredible. This is just incredible. And friends, I will repeat this again, right? Right now, there are 244 people watching, right? My shows, if I actually doing shows by myself and I'm actually tackling shit that is more controversial, get 300 easy. The super panel and the ladies first are easily a 500, 400 people show watching. We just double stream. Sometimes Ali has more. Sometimes I have more. That's all it is. Our numbers are doing great. The money is good. And my number one plan is not in place. I'm not doing shorts. Shout out to Angry Man. And I'm not doing pre-recorded videos and reactions. Shout out to Wenton Daniels. My superpower, the thing that I've been practicing, and my plan number one is not in place.
Let me see. Let's do this right here. Let me see something right quick. Okay, it's full. Gotta trim some fat. Let me see. I did not go to this man's channel and tell this man how to run his channel. I did not go to this man's channel and tell him how to run his channel. I need y'all to read the chat if you're moderators. What's up, Jesse J? Let me see. And stop trying to tell my chat what to do with you. I did not go to this man's channel and tell him how to run his channel or tell his chat what to do. Leave my chat alone, Seymour.
And we're doing awesome. So don't let nobody try to get you off your motherfucking square. All these people,
What up, SD?
they're like, I hope Fatty doesn't make it. If I don't win, you're still a loser. If I don't win, you're still a loser. Me losing doesn't make you a winner. Let me repeat that again. Me losing doesn't make you a winner. If I fail, Tommy is not going to come back to YouTube. YouTube is not going to say, now that Fatty failed, hey, let's bring Tommy back to YouTube, man. I don't get it. I'm running against myself. I'm my biggest opponent. Nobody bigger than me or smaller than me is going to make me wake up, brush my teeth, sit on my desk, and do my job. So yes, if Tommy is looking at our chat, please go ahead and say something nice. Okay? If Tommy is looking at the chat, which is something that he's doing right now, please say something to Tommy nice in the chat so we can actually have something to talk about. Frederick, gifted some jewels. Appreciate you. And finally, J3 again. I want my Tommy hamburgers cooked extra crispy. You can be calling Thomas crispy. You know he has some self-identity issues. That's colorist. I will not have colorist comments on my Tommy is a wonderful individual. Beautiful hair. Friends, let's get $9 on the Cash App so we can get to 100, please. And let's start reviewing this bullshit. And then I'll ask Roxy to pull up so we can talk about this Ali situation. Didn't sit well with me, but is not worthy of like a red flag. I think it's a orange flag that happened there. So let me see why Tommy went live for 30 minutes to talk about Fatty and Roxy.
Shut me up. You sent me $100 to shut me up.
This motherfucker always singing. Life is good, friends. Life is good.
Hey, you're showing up, all right? Like 15 minutes at most. But I was just given $100. Crazy. Made sure that I told the young lady what he did. Do y'all know somebody paid $100 on this Rogue Sea Girl show so he could block me in the comment section?
There's her boyfriend. There's her boyfriend.
And do y'all know that Fatty just keep talking about me, talking about some graveyard over there on Rumble? Sir, the graveyard is over there on YouTube where you at. Fatty, you need to grow the fuck up. Nigga, no one watches your shit and you won't stop being stupid, realizing that nobody watches your shit.
245 minutes, people watching and counting.
Why is that? Why is it that niggas like Fatty and regular people don't say to themselves, whatever dick I'm trying to be is causing a problem, so let me stop being that?
It's causing a problem to who? You just made that up.
You just made that up.
It's causing a problem to who? What is the problem? We had the awesome show yesterday. We're going to have an awesome show tomorrow. I am so proud of our network, man. Not just Untouchable Empire, baby, but Untouchable Empire and Friends. Our network is getting so good that literally other content creators outside of the network not only are getting exposure, but they are getting residuals where you go on their show and they meet people that they met on our show and everybody streaming together and sharing resources and showing up on their show. And Why are you saying this shit?
Why?
Untouchable.
Let me tell y'all what I like about this right here. Based on the things multiple people have told me, number one being that this space, the space we are in, is over. Based on the thing they have told me, they don't like soundboards. They don't like clips. They don't like discussions about relationships. You don't need all the bells and whistles. The reason why I like this show we looking at right now is because he does all of that stuff, and there's hundreds of people over there. So for all the people that think you need to do all this extravagant stuff that these other people are telling you, it should be working for them. They run their shows like that, so it should be working for them. Who is Sexy Red arguing with? What's going on, Fasting? Who else? What's going on, Soul Provider? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's get back to it. Like the other day, somebody was talking to me about, even the show just the other day. Ain't nobody finna see no money. Ain't nobody finna do this. They send money. I made my quota. I try to get $50 a show. Hello, M. Mills, Grand Rising Queen. Fuck this nigga nervous. Listen, here's one of the justifications for sending me money. It makes Stanley upset, it makes Seymour upset, and it makes John Gawk upset. For no other reason, there you go. Don't let me make more than what I'm what my goal is. They'll be outraged. Let me see.
The network is so good that you literally went out of your.
In fact, this is what just was said here. That's the bully pulpit, subscriber supremacy. So you can tell the subscribers, hey, this is the kind of power I want. Don't even mess with that person over there. Shout out to Player One.
Way to get Melanin, Angry Man, Mr. Fantastic, and everybody that was on the super panel, just so you can, like, our network is so bad, he's working so bad that this motherfucker literally tried to replicate the same motherfucking panel on his shit and didn't go the way that he wanted to go. So it's some W's in the chat for Mr. Thomas.
Mm-hmm. W's in the shot. W's in the shot.
This man said, it's not working being an asshole. Is he working to you, Mr. Rumble?
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
Is he working for you where you have to cry about people not coming on your shows? Mr. Fantastic and Angry Man didn't come on my show. And Roxy, she was talking with Fatty. Is he working for you, sir? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like he's working, because if you're actually working, you wouldn't focus on losers. You wouldn't focus on losing. You focus on yourself. You focus on your craft. You focus on your money, on your show. You are the one that is always on our nuts over here. You go to Sharon, can I sit on your nuts, Sharon? And then you go to Fatty, can I sit on your nuts, Fatty? And then you go to Ali. Like, you are the one that, for whatever reason, spends more time looking at our side of the thingy than the other way around.
Hey, y'all, one of the pillars. This is fair, right? Influencer against influencer about, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with YouTube. I'm gonna keep my lips shut until it happens. Let me play this song here. It's one of my favorites. 1.27 seconds. And it goes a little something like this.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Let's get the money. Oh, don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at? You think you gonna pay? I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah. I got another song similar to that one. And it goes a little something like this.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my.
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yeah. You can help by Cash App, which is $KNIGHTISH1, or paypal.me/IDLNO, or Venmo at Nightish1. What's going on, No Chaser?
But it's not working. I see. It's not working, but this man is actively reviewing me right now.
It's fun. Because, Rumble money don't spend like YouTube money. I don't know why. Like, if I get $500 on, this is why I chose 500, because he was looking for like 250 or 200 or something like that. No, he was looking for 150. He was looking for $150 for his Asperger's fund. So I said, well, Rumble money ain't the same, so I got to do the conversion rate. So I think $500 in Rumble money might be probably a 150.
What? I saw this man doing a show, and I went and did my show just to prove what the fuck is this shit? Hey, American friends, is this pocket watching, friends? Y'all taught me dirty macking. You talk shit about a man so you can get the bitch. And y'all taught me pocket watching. You keep seeing what other people do. Is this pocket watching? How is this man saying, "Oh, I saw him. He was asking for 500 and then 300 and then 150 and then
Eric is now stuck on the letter M.
What is this?
That's another old school one. Eric is stuck on the letter M. I didn't realize he had a and who is this? I didn't realize he had a spinning Margin Boo in the background.
In YouTube money, because YouTube Landia, well, the exchange rate ain't the same. This is where people go to die. Then make sure you get a vegan burger with mine. No problem. The Asperger's fun, ladies and gentlemen. But look at this nigga. You had 79 motherfuckers done watch this shit, and nobody said a word, and you got 3 likes. 3, and you and this nigga.
Oh, now he's reacting to cheese. Then you are reacting to a content creator that started streaming 2 weeks ago, Tommy. This man has 2 decades of streaming, and he's reacting to a content creator that started streaming 2 weeks ago.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Hey, yo, man. Hey, yo. Hey, I'm sorry, Soto Nation. Your king has become senile, man. Crash out crispy. That's crazy. What do you mean?
Your king. Talking to this hair-hatted hooligan about her crazy thoughts about men.
Shit, talking to this hair-hatted hooligan about her crazy thoughts about men. Right? He pays, insults you, go back to his shit, make money, and then repeats. So, good job, bro. Good job.
Do you see, after I said these words, right here, that's me, Tommy Sotomayor is the man. Did you see me say anything else? Nope. Now, why would this guy out of nowhere say, Tommy, do you want your Cash App back? Why would he say this? So what was the first words I wrote? What was the first words I wrote back to him? When he asked, do you want your Cash App back? I said, nah, I know it's more than you sent. That's enough for me. Y'all talking all this crap, but ain't sent a dime. Watch how much comes to my show tonight. Then I told Fatty, I said, you need to be crying about those numbers, sir. Because he told me I'm over here crying. I said, you need to be crying about them numbers. Then he responded, and then I responded to that Mo Love girl. I said, I was wondering where this was going because he was talking about whore things. And nobody was calling out that if she's talking about whore things, how can she talk shit about whores? It didn't make any sense. She was talking about how she get a kick out of letting the internet see her naked. I'm not saying it's wrong. Those are whore things. Anyway, Fatty then says to me, I'm over in the YouTube graveyard called Rumble. I wrote to this. I said that they're proving my point. And then I said, Team Fatty, I said, you watch me more than I watch you.
In the building.
How is that even true? You come on my shows. You react to my shit. When is the last time I reacted to Tommy without Tommy be talking shit about me? You reacted to Melanin debates. You say that nobody came to my birthday party, so you're clearly watching. You put me on your thumbnail 7 times on the last 2 months. How the fuck do I watch you more than you watch me? You right now are live reviewing me. I don't remember the last time Tommy was live and I said, let me fuck up my whole Saturday to go live and to review him while he's live. I let you do your shit. I sit on my motherfucking desk. I go take a shower. I go for a walk. My people go ahead and see if you say something stupid. And if you did, get back to me. You are always on YouTube. We never on Rumble. You said, let's do a show together. I'm your fan. This is something that you lie to yourself and to your people to make yourself look better. But the reality is, for whatever reason, you can't leave me alone. You always have to be around. And you feel some type of way about it when you actually, you are a winner. Aren't you the winner? Aren't you the legend? Aren't you the giant? I want something that you don't have, which is I'm on YouTube. And the same way you got mad at Angry Man, the same way you got mad at Anton, you know that you could be making $1 bajillion and getting all the attention and all the ass and all the money and all these things on YouTube, but you can't because you burn your bridges. But how the fuck is that my fault, Tommy? How is that my fault that you got banned from YouTube before I even got here? How is that my fault?
I blame Fatty. I blame Fatty.
I blame Fatty. It was banned before I got here. I have nothing to do with anything that happened to you on YouTube. I wasn't here. I wasn't watching you. I had a kind of a minor idea of what you were. How is that my fault? Is my fault that you can't get back? The same white people that you kiss ass decided that they want you polluting their YouTube, and now you're mad at us? The black woman and the black man and the black culture and all these. It wasn't us that banned you from YouTube. It was the white people. White people run YouTube. They said, you know what? Crispy can come over here. Crispy be talking. How is that our fault? You should be on these white panels that you love so much. Since you can't stop talking shit about black people, you should be on Sarah the Raging Tomato, Andrew Wilson, Powder Dusty, Glenn. You should be on all Speakeasy. You should be every day trying to fuck with them. White people are awesome. Black people is trash. It's your opinion. You got it. Go stream over there. I was for Alpha Year over there on Valhalla, tried to create some alliances and some business, and I did it. I'm very proud of what I did. I think at this point, especially when we start doing the breaking ground on the regular, I can get 4 white people, 4 black people that actually have a little bit of sense to talk about issues that are serious. If these white people treat you so much better and they are the real deal and we ain't shit because we black and all these and niggas and all, go over there. You don't need to be on Sharon. But you won't do it because you are one of those. You are one of those that like to talk shit about black people. Why not leaving black people alone? Right? You always try to fuck with black people while saying that black people are fucking with you.
He's amazing. He's a psychiatrist or a psychologist or a therapist. What is Tommy?
And then when it's time to take accountability, I didn't do nothing. I'm a victim.
So I had to let this man know, nigga, you watch me more than I watch you. Is that not something that bothers you just a little bit? You watch me more than I watch you. Matter of fact, you saw me talking to this woman, you felt the need to jump in. This person said, y'all got me agreeing with Tommy Sotomayor. Exactly. You wait long enough, you will agree with me. Here comes this rude guy. He said, Tommy, I can easily send you $100 back if you need it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, was there any time where I said I needed or even wanted the $100 back? Was there any time that I said I needed or even wanted the $100 back? Prior to him saying that? Didn't happen. But after he said it, you know what I said? Okay. So you're going to be stupid. I'm going to call your bluff. So I wrote, I bet you couldn't. As you see how I'm calling this bluff. I bet you couldn't. Go on, send it right now. Send back my $100 right now to my Cash App. And
I bet you couldn't. You called this bluff. You said, I bet you won't. I bet you won't. And let's see what happened.
I gave him my Cash App. I said, please, I want it back right now. Go ahead. Then I wrote to this girl. I said, I don't have no beef with them. I'm nice to them. They take shots at me.
I don't have beef with them. I'm nice to them. They have beef with me. Talking to this air-headed hooligan about her crazy thoughts about men. I'm nice to them. They just have beef with me.
Somebody lies. Yeah. Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
This man just lies. He lies for no reason. He just lies for no reason, like zero reason. There's no reason to lie at all. This man will go fuck with you and then say, me? Oh, not me. They are the ones that don't like me.
It's weird.
Whew. I think that's content strategy for some people. They used to say that I did that. What's going on, the real Tyler Durgan? You see how long we've been on 3 hours. Yeah, this is about the time to show y'all should show some financial support by hitting the Cash App, the PayPal, or the Venmo. It's about time to drop the link also, I guess. The most annoying part of the show, and I ain't got one dono. I got another song I want y'all to hear. Let me see. The other song I would like y'all to hear is. Let me stop our background. Is this song? It's one I really like.
Me break bread or fake dead. True. Don't play with my money. I said what I said. Homie, break bread or fake dead. Woo. Pay me in full or get left in the red. Homie, break bread or fake dead. All of these racks and they stack on my bed. Homie, break bread or fake dead. They go. Play what you are, it's all with your head. Yeah.
What's going on? Feelings hurt. We're looking at the back and forth between Tommy Sotomayor, Rogue C, Fatty, Ali, and Rude.
Now I want y'all to listen to what he ended up doing and how stupid this was. Take a listen.
So I'm happy that we're having a conversation. Well, Hola, thank you so much for me. This women are, but the fact that these women can't actually say this is who I am, assume things. If she enjoys being admired, she must have a big misconception that her parents weren't her life like that. I'm a bad B, or I'm the second.
Okay, listen to this.
Hi. This man doesn't even know how to stream with this echo and shit. Fucking idiot.
Hello to you.
This is the guy who sent me the money. Listen.
Oh gosh. Yeah. And y'all open up the panel. The goal is 25, y'all. Halfway to the goal. The goal is 50. So yeah, if y'all want to open up the panel, and have a conversation, we just need $18. I know y'all can.
So just so y'all know, she came on. You said it's an echo. She was asking for $25. Just let this sink in. She was asking for $25 at the time, just so people could come on her panel. She was asking for $25 so people could come on her panel. There is an echo. I don't know how to stop the echo. Let me see.
What's wrong with asking for $25 from the audience before you open up the link? Listen, folks is on there trying to make money. Give suggestions for what y'all value so those things can be on here so we can get right to it. That's all. She got a whole production going on over there. Let's see. Let's see. Open this up. Say thank you for that. What's inside the note? Let's hit the other funny button. Let's go here. Gonna hit him with this one.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to No Chaser for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got the day started off. Be like no chaser and support the show, guys, please. Okay.
Yeah.
Leave that and like I said, but on Comcast.
To get it.
For a second. You can check your cash app for a second. Oh.
When he said, if you can check your cash app for a second, is it still echoing? All right, here we go.
Hello, Chess.
I want this to come from you.
Okay. All right. So
Okay, hold on. That's not.
No, I understand.
All right, I want you to, in real time, can you give that back to Tommy Sotomayor, that 100 I just gave you?
I can.
He'll know it come from you, so you don't feel played or nothing like that, because he's saying that he wants you to come to the show, and it was no way like he was gonna come after he called you a hair-headed hooligan to try to clown you. That wasn't the case. So I just need you to send him the 100 back. He said he needed back, so, and I want Tommy to let it be known that you got this 100 back, man. So we'll post it on her wall if you don't want to announce it.
All right. So we are sending this back for a refund.
Yeah, refund. Yeah, send it back to him.
Let's see. Dang, Tommy, I thought you were just supporting the kid because you believed in the mission. I didn't know that there was strings attached to you, supporting. That's a little disappointing. I thought, black folk love supporting black folk, especially when they...
Hey, Rogue C. Stop playing dumb, Rogue C. Okay? Your man protected you from a bunch of motherfucking problems. Tommy is not for other black people. Tommy likes to fuck with other black people. That's what he's been doing for motherfucking 20 years. And I know that you're playing politics, Roxy, and it's totally fine, and it's very fair. But don't do that, Roxy. You are putting our man into trouble. This is not about mission. This is not about community. This is not about building. This is Tommy paying to go to your show, turn you into content, and go over there. And I will say this, Roxy. You have to be valuable to people. You are valuable to us because you are a point of contention. I'm going to use you, and you are going to use us. Is a symbiotic relationship, but there's some boundaries and there's some level of respect. There has to be something you gain from it. Are you going to be tagged? Are you going to be treated in some kind of way? Are you going to be treated in a way that you can actually further your business? And the reality is, once again, no. He's paying to go there, insult you, get a viral moment, whatever, bring this shit to his show, and tell everybody all black women are ABC. So let's not play dumb with the, fuck the community. I thought this, Tommy is not a philanthropist. He never was. So if your man is sending the money back, there's a reason for it. And once, thank you very much, Big Mo. He says, Tommy is either an alcoholic, crazy, or both. Cha-ching! Damn, I don't know about that. I don't want to put jackets on people like he does on me. So as long as nobody comes in and tells me that, I have no evidence that Tommy is none of that. He's a piece of shit, though. Can anybody send the $6 to make 100, please? I'd appreciate it. Let's keep going.
Start trying to grow something. That hurts a little bit, Tommy. Dang.
And then, wait. I want to make sure you got it. Can you let me know, Tommy, that you received the money, please? Thank you.
Whenever you can, Tommy, I guess you can just let it be known in the chat that money was paid to you, please and thank you.
Hey, just hold on for 1 second. You get back to your show in a second. I just want to make sure, okay? Oh, no. Oh, I got it. Okay, now I'm about to hire Tommy, so you can never come back to your chat again, all right?
All right,
okay?
I guess.
All right.
That's unfortunate. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Now, I will say this. Number one, Roxy did the face that is not. let's look at this again together.
I'm about to hire Tommy, so you can never come back to your chat again, all right?
All right,
okay?
I guess.
All right.
That's unfortunate. Thank you, sir.
All right.
She swallowed dry. Like, you know when you do the dry swallow them. Oh shit.
Maybe she just listening to her man. I believe if you can, have as many relationships as you can in the space with content creators be on Angry Man, be on Risky, be on Fatty, be on Powder Dusty, be on Raging Tomato. Go everywhere. Spread your wings.
She did a dry spell like damn forever ever. Yes, the gulp. So this is one thing that I have to say to both of y'all, right? Roxy, you are good at playing politics. Your facial expression has to match the word that come out of your mouth. So support your man, right? The second advice, this is for Rue. Never make permanent decisions. I will tell you again, this is something that me and Ali talk with each other after damn, what's the name of that bitch? The Pretty Intellectual, right? Pretty Intellectual debacle and the other dude, the public offender. Never make decisions that are permanent. Let me repeat it again. Never make decisions that are permanent.
What? I don't ever see Pretty Intellectual anymore.
Okay? Say, come back in a week, come back in a month. This is what you do for you to regain access to the platform. You have to apologize for the air edit hooligan. Never make decisions that are permanent, especially for your woman. There's a level of protection that might make her cost a lot of business. Mr. Saru, you have to be aware of that shit. Burning bridges is different than putting a toll on that bridge and having some boundaries and making sure that she is protected. Okay? It's very fair for you to be protective of the house, be protective of the bridge, put some tolls on it, build a barricade, all of that. When you are building permanent bridges, two things are going to happen. The first thing is you might make her feel some type of way because you made the executive decision that she wasn't okay with and she was consulted. And the second might be that one day y'all break up or something happens, and I guarantee you the first person she's going to run to fuck with you is the person that you hate the most. I'm not talking about Roxy. I'm talking about every motherfucker on this place that fell out with people that they appreciate and love.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Hey, being on this space for a while, I know that y'all are not new here, but always happens like this. Remember that video of that guy that he goes to a girl, he goes to another man on high school and he says, "Why are you talking with her? Why are you talking with her? Stop talking with her." You know the first person that woman is going to do when she falls out with you? This actually happened on this space with a lot of people. It's the first shit that happens once you put some gates on some people and says, "Hey man, you shouldn't fuck with that person over there." The first thing they will do if something goes left is literally open the gates to fuck with you. So I will, once again, you guys have your own business, all that, I understand, but be careful with making permanent decisions for people without their fully consent or without actually discussing that with them. Okay? I just want to make sure this is what I'm seeing. I'm going to review what I need to review. Okay? I think I'm being very fair. Let me keep going. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm sorry, friends, because I scammed y'all. Shout out to Tony Golden and shout out to my boy. Shout out to Tony and shout out to Nino Nation. Both of them send me $6, man. Appreciate y'all, friends. My two untouchable executives, Tony Golden and Mr. Nino Nation. Oh, that. Let's go here. So now we got the 106. We need the $4 Cash App, friends. We need the $4 Cash App so we can get to a round number 110. Can we get the $4 Cash App? I would appreciate that. Let me see. And Roxy, I'll send you a link in a few. I don't want to talk about the Tommy thing with you. I want to talk about the Ali thing. I don't want you to get in no trouble whatsoever. So I'll keep it this way, okay? John Henry, FBA ignorance is more proof.
I don't think I can talk that fast. But shout out to Fatty. I thought SD had already been here. What's going on, SD? Let me say this, Chess. There's fame, right? And then there's infamy. Some people are the villain and they're looking for infamy. And some people want all of it. The fame, the infamy, all of it. They don't care about bedfellows. 63 people in the building, y'all. Support the channel. We've been up here at least 3 hours. I'm not saying break yourselves, but you know, drop a little something off.
Prominent than Tommy if the truth be told. Is Tommy a FBA? Isn't he like a Panamanian or something like that? JM in the building. If Tommy doesn't lie on us, we won't tell the truth about him. My boy JM rhyming. And finally, Roxy. I made that face out of disappointment for all people moving this space, not because Ru. I'll explain it further later if you let me. You can say it. What you say? Like I don't think he's that important. You see what I'm saying? I think he is what he looks. But y'all probably talk after the show about things. If you good with it, and he's good with it, we have nothing to meddle. In the middle of y'all. And shout out to my boy Shadow Dragon and the Untouchable Executive for the $4. Now we got 110, which is a round number. We need $40 to the rest of the
Ching.
And Tommy's like, oh, he won't get 500 though. Yeah, that's what the YouTube revenue is about. That's what the ad revenue is about. And that's the part that you are not going to access soon, sir. Let's continue. Let's continue with this because I need to get to the juicy parts.
And now I'm about to hide Tommy so he can never come to your chat again. Y'all heard? That's what that man said. Y'all heard exactly what that man said. So he gave her $100 while she was looking for $40 so she could open up the chat room. I don't know this guy at all. Y'all see, I never mentioned a word about money. Let me see if I can find it again. I never mentioned one word. Oh, it's gone. But I already put it up there, so y'all saw it. I never mentioned one word about money. Never mentioned a word about money. Not at all. That's his name, Rude EMP. He's the one who kept bringing it up. He said, at first, he said, do you want your money back? I said, no, it's just proof I gave him more money than you, whatever. Then the next time he said, I'll give you your money back. And I said, yeah, give me my money back. I never said any of what he said. And as a matter of fact, I sent her a message after this and she reads it. Well, sort of.
All right. Yeah. So y'all, let's go ahead and get back.
That's why I don't trust none of y'all. None of y'all. Not y'all, but I'm saying I don't trust nobody. Because if this person's supposed to be her mod, why would he openly just start saying, you want your money back?
Because it's her boyfriend.
Loser.
This man has no curiosity about nobody. Hey man, if he wants to fuck you, he wants to fuck you. He has no curiosity about nothing. No curiosity whatsoever. Who is this person? That's one thing that I'm going to give Ali further. He asks, who is this person? Why is this person talking? Why is this person? Like, he wants to know. It's a curiosity. Who is this person so I know who I'm talking to?
And all I said to her, I said, I thought you were supposed to come on my show. Next thing I know, I see you talking shit about me with Fatty.
Again, lying. Nobody was talking shit. The only thing she said was, I didn't even know this.
Somebody lies. Yeah. Now, somebody lies. I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Compulsive liar. Just like me tweeting into him to get his attention. Just like me mischaracterizing Myron Gaines because Frank Castle is a violent dad. Motherfucker just be lying. He can show you nowhere where me and Roxy are talking shit about him. I said he was crying like a bitch, but she didn't. Made that up completely.
You just made that up?
And no, autocrat, he didn't got finesse. He sent $100, and her boyfriend, because he know what's up, send the $100 back. How is that finesse? Hey, sir, we don't accept your business over here. Here is your money. I appreciate you. Have a good day. I'll get if they keep the 100 and they still block him and move along. That's kind of fucked up. Right? But that will not what happened. You got your money back. Go about your business.
You want your money back? Nah, dude, I don't need my money back. I know I sent more money than you would send. You want your money back? I'll give you your money back if you need it back. Well, yeah, then give it back. But then you sent it to her while she was currently asking for money and told her to send it to me. Now, how stupid would you look if you're that person?
Not stupid at all. Because he's her motherfucking boyfriend. Oh, man.
I'm sitting up here reading a Cash App that was sent to me that you then told me to reroute it to this other person so you could block them. In the midst of you asking For I think at that point it had gotten down to $18 she was asking for so she could open the chat room.
I believe that sometimes Tommy be bored and he knows how to make an argument out of anything and everything. And this right here seems so insignificant. You give me my $100 back and then tell me don't come back to your channel. I can see if you're a new content creator or whatever, but people know your name. You gotta fight, bro. Cause when he's saying you ain't cool, and then you gotta fight, Rogue. Not so much the legal stuff, but just make fly content. And now before when you asked me about your hearts and whatever else, I said, that's cool because you just started whatever else. But in this fight you're about to be in, you're gonna have to step it up a little bit. You have to step it up a little bit. Some little tweaks. Not a complete change from what you have, but a few little tweaks. See, that's character assassination. The stuff people be saying over here about me, I just laugh at them because I told them when I first came around here, I appreciate whatever you did, but if you never did nothing for me, it's that. I'm going to keep doing the work. And those folks that want to make those little tweaks and stuff, become royalty, and we can make the tweaks. It's Sunday the 26th. I need your money. Now, see, this is the kind of stuff that make me take the wrench from you. This is dirty macking right here. This is hate, y'all. The woman has a wrench. Is she talking about me? See, this is what the ladies would like to do. Give me a wrench so then I can get in the chat and dog walk you. Not bored. He's dry begging as usual. He never does actual content. Hello, Chalk. Let's see. A shit talking crybaby. When I got a baby. A shit talking crybaby. I need all this to be. I can physically see it. A shit talking crybaby.
$18. You sent me $100 through her so she could send it to me. Right, interrupted her show for drama like a little bitch. Rude EMP. And I want y'all to know there are many of these people's comment sections that I go to where people will have moderators, and the moderator will have beef, and they will use them people's comment section to exact their revenge. Y'all remember when that girl had to say during the show that I was doing with Sharon when she said, somebody blocked Tommy. Why? They asked, somebody blocked Tommy. And I want you to understand, he sent that money. Look how many people watching the show. He did that. I want to kick Tommy out of your comment section. 36 humans.
Why? Hey, Tommy, why are you fixated with other people's numbers? Think about it, right? Right now, I have 254 people watching. Myself, nobody over here. If we open the panel, we get to 300. It is what it is. Right? Why are you over here? If our numbers are so insignificant, if 30 is not good enough for Roxy, if 150 is not good enough for Sharon, if 300 is not enough for Ferry, if 500 is not enough for Ferry and Ali, if the numbers that we produce are so bad, why are you around us? Think about it. Our numbers are worse than yours. You got us. You got us. You got us. You got us. Your number.
I often have these discussions with, panelists that come up here. They say, y'all hear them. They say all the same old stuff. And I'd be like, listen, okay, I don't want to argue with you no more. I'm listening to what you're saying. Now I completely understand what you're saying. So why are you around me? What? Let's go along with everything you just said about me is an actual fact. I'm not going to dispute it. I'm going to accept it. Now I've accepted all these things you said about me. Now my question to that is, with me being those things, why are you around me? Come on, y'all. Support the channel. Everybody asks for support on every channel. This is kind of how this thing works.
Numbers are good, our numbers are terrible. 500 not enough on the super panel and ladies first. 300 not enough just with Fatty. 150 is not enough with Sharon. 30 is not enough with Roxy. Why are you so adamant to be around us? Why are you so fighting so much to be around people with irrelevant numbers? If our numbers are not good, why are you over here?
Are watching this show and we're 2 hours in. 36 people. And with 36 people watching your friend's show 2 hours in, you sent me $100 back so you could block me yourself. 36 humans. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 36 humans. I don't know if it's any bots. It could be 15 humans and the rest could be bots. I'm not sure. But just let that sink in. Somebody would do that to your show that's supposedly your friend. Supposedly you guys get along. You paid me $100 back because I wondered why she was talking shit about me to Fatty. And you said, what, you want your money back?
She was not talking shit about me or you or nobody. I already showed the picture. It's a lie. Produce your evidence. Produce your evidence. All you have is this. Oh my God, I never knew about this. I never knew this happened. Where is the motherfucking evidence? If we was talking shit about you, where did she talk shit about you? Where is the evidence? Can you produce it? Since you're watching the show, Tommy, can you produce it now, please? Can you produce the evidence, Tommy, that Roxy was talking to me about you and she was talking shit? You can't. Because you just be lying. Everything for a spin. And I told her she was talking about me. She was talking about me, guys. Yes, with Fatty. Thank you very much, Mr. Ingram, for the $10 ball, saying for the goal. Cha-ching. And we are $30 away from the goal. If you want to support the Hamburger Show, I appreciate it.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
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 The burger.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ingram.
I said, no, I'm good. I'm happy knowing I can send more than you can. You want your money back? I'll give you your money back. And I said, you know what? Yeah, give me my money back. Give me $100 like I said. Give it back. He sent that girl $100 so she could reroute it to me, which didn't make any sense because y'all read it. I told him what my Cash App was. He could have sent it to me himself. Why would you send it to her and then tell her, send him the money so I can block it? In the middle of a show. Why would you do that? And apparently he's supposed to be her producer. Let me let y'all hear the rest of it.
To the show. Oh boy. All right. So yeah, y'all, I would really appreciate if we can go ahead and hit the goal today so we can open up the panel. I know you all have so much to say about this topic. I'm not understanding why we can't just get $18. That's a little wild to me. Y'all must really not enjoy the show. But
she was asking for $18. This is what she just said. And this was right after this nigga sent me $100. $18 for them to open the panel. And at the time, she just had like 28 people watching.
So now that we got that out of the way, let me pay a little visit to Mr. Tommy Sotomayor. Because I want this man to actually tell me where is this thing that he's talking about. I want to see it. Permission, allow, OBS, here we go. Allow, here we go. Let's see if this man has the balls to pull me up. Because I want problems, always. I want problems today, Mr. Thomas. Pull me up. Pull me up, Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Never said it. Pull me up, Thomas.
I don't know who this is, and I ain't gonna let nobody put no penis up here. Okay, there we go. Cool. You gotta make sure. Can't have no dick up here on the screen. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad that you do that because you'll be depressed knowing that my penis is bigger than yours. Now that we got that out of the way, Thomas, I have a question for you. You said...
First off. You can do it on your show. Mm-hmm. Don't call me by my fucking formal name because I don't call you by yours unless you like to give me yours.
You can call me fat Portuguese.
No, sir. Do not call me by... I'm not... Like you told me, what about them bridge tolls? You got 2 seconds to fucking comply or you can leave. You will not call me by my formal name. You're not my father.
I'm sorry.
You can't respect that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sensitive about your name.
No. I told you that. No. I asked you when you came up here.
I didn't know you.
Yeah, out of respect, I did.
Okay.
You do it somewhere else. I don't let nobody else call me out of the name I tell them to call me.
Can I say sir? Sir? Can I say sir?
I didn't call you fat bastard when you came up here.
Can I say sir?
No, I didn't.
Like,
no, you sure can. I respect that. Now you sound like Ali.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay, so sir, you said that Roxy talked shit with me about you. Can you produce evidence for the please in your life? Can you produce evidence?
No, I can't. No, sir, I can't. I'm not letting. What you're not going to do is come to my show trying to question me because I thought that what I was trying to do was get onto YouTube. That's what you said while I was trying to hang out with Roxy. So why are you here?
Can you produce
If it ain't
evidence?
about you, then we don't need to be talking.
Can you answer my question?
I just told you no.
So you can't. You are saying that.
No, I literally said to you, if it ain't about you, if it ain't about what it is, because I'm still trying to figure out. You sit there and what you haven't done is told the truth. And let me tell you what the truth
Where did
is.
I lie? Correct me.
Okay. You remember when you said that you had a problem with my titles, and that apparently what I had wrote in the title wasn't what you did.
Yeah, that was a lie. Yes, that you lied about the made-up tweets that you did pretending it was me. Yes.
And you lied about me crying.
Crying is a figure of expression. It's when people complain. There's crying, like break a leg. It's not break a leg. It's good love. Crying means you are crying and complaining.
No, I agree. So why didn't you say her boyfriend was crying?
Because he didn't.
He was literally complaining about something and then you didn't admit. Tommy didn't say nothing about giving any money. He didn't bring up a word about money.
No.
He didn't let them know money was paid.
No, you said, again, you keep moving the goalposts. I'll walk with you.
I'm not moving the goalposts. I said nothing I said, you didn't let them know. I never said a word about money when I was in her comment section talking. Never said a word.
And that's what I said on this review. Who is talking about?
No, you didn't.
Who said that you were asking for the refund?
No, you didn't. Hold on. That was a big bone of contention. So that would be him crying because he brought up something that wasn't even a problem.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. If the store refunds you and then asks you not to come back to the store, yeah, I don't see what the big deal is. Vampire of Tomorrow. Hello. Let me hit this one. PayPal and Venmo also.
That's
but you justified his movement.
No, his behavior was this. I want to send you the $100 back. And the motive is, and he's on the comments, you call her nappy, edit hooligan, whatever on your thumbnail. This is her boyfriend.
That wasn't his motive.
No, that he literally wrote the shit on the chat.
No, he didn't. He said she would.
He wrote it on the thumbnail, on the chat.
How would you have expected her to come on your show when you called her a hair-hatted hooligan?
Is that a fair statement?
What, that he said? Oh, no, that's a fair statement, but it had nothing to do with the $100.
No, sir. So there's two parts. You were crying, complaining about her not coming to the show. Right,
and he was complaining, and he was crying about me crying.
No, and he made the statement saying,
about me crying.
He made a statement about how do you want her to come on your show when you literally went on her show and then put on the thumbnail saying "Epi edit hooligans."
So he was crying about me crying. Then, so by the lot, if you're going to use the phrase "crying," it would fit there too.
No, that there's it's called a question, right? Why are you expecting A if you did B? It's not crying. It's a question. Can you answer the question? Can you answer?
First off, I'm talking to her, so I don't know who he is, so he would know. And as a matter of fact, she even said in your comment section today, I never knew he called me a hair-hatted hooligan.
No, she did. No, sir. Oh my God, sir.
Hey, we all read it. She said, I never knew he called me that.
Sir, she was on my chat. The thing that you say talking shit was she coming on my chat
so
on the show.
What I just said. No, don't do that. She said out of her own mouth. There's not junk combos. She said out of her own mouth. Now you can say, I'd rather not talk about this, but I brought this up as a second part of what was being said. She said out of her own mouth today, she did not know that I had called her a hair-hatted hooligan. So this then would have negated what his point was and your point was.
In the past, if she's saying today, I didn't know, she didn't.
I don't know if that'd be debating or arguing, but it's something I wouldn't want to do. Every little detail, every little sentence, what this really meant, really. I'll just say, yeah, fuck it, man. You're right. But Margin Boo said, I choose violence. Does it say I choose violence every time? I choose violence every time.
and say, I do not know now. I didn't know means in the
she knows it now. She's saying at that time, and she's literally said at that time in which all that was said, she didn't know.
She said that
so even when he's saying it, she didn't know.
She said that when today?
Yes, she just said it again. So I saw it when Fatty showed it.
Hey, Tom, you are a terrible debater, right? Didn't know.
Okay,
let me show you. Let me show you.
Hold on, you're not gonna sit up and look. Go be sarcastic over there in front of you.
I'm not being sarcastic.
You're gonna watch your mouth over here, though. You are terrible to debate. Who taught them to do that?
I didn't.
Can somebody explain
know.
to me?
In the moment, in the past,
people like that, like that's supposed to be the thing that makes you win. To
This
keep
is
being
crazy.
a dick. She literally just said it right there.
I didn't know. It's something happened
She
in the
said
past.
it right there.
Now
I didn't
you
know until he showed it.
This is crazy.
You're telling me you're a terrible debater. What? How in the fuck does that make me a terrible debater when I just pointed out?
Because you don't understand English.
This Tommy guy is exhausting. Yes, I am exhausted, Karen. So Fatty don't need to be over here.
And now you're reading the comments.
Make this make sense. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I said that. I forgot. Y'all fucking around and making me forget what the total of my bridge is supposed to be.
It's so funny.
I just thought about that.
I didn't know.
Your show. I apologize. Is that what you said? No, not I apologize. You said I need to come over to whoop your ass. Is what you said. I need.
Oh man, this man
That's
is
what
so
you said.
funny.
That was the last thing you said. Thank you for what you do. Y'all, he's still back here watching. So if y'all could do me a favor, how much money are we short of our hamburger fund? Okay, we're $122 short of 1,000. While he's still up here watching,
this is I'm talking
him
about.
And all his fans who like to call me names.
Hey,
and stuff.
hey, this
See,
man.
that's the difference between you and me, sir. Is you got a bunch of people who like to sit up here and use your platform to say something to me, and I'm not on YouTube.
That's crazy.
They've been watching you talking to me in your comment section, hoping I put it up on my screen.
He can't talk to me.
He's sitting here
He's going to
watching
talk
me
with the chat.
currently, which should be scary to
What
you.
about the
You
chat,
should
man?
sit back and think, well, wait a minute. And to tell me you never go to Rumble, ain't that what he said?
What about your
I never
chat?
go to Rumble. How in the fuck is he here?
Because
After
you are
you said
covering
that I'm
me.
begging to come on your show, you've come over to mine now. What?
Because you are covering me. That's why I'm here.
I ain't been in your comment section asking for the link.
You
I ain't
are
told,
covering me right now.
What did you
That's
say
why I'm
she
here.
was? What did he say the Tuesday show was?
Oh man,
I forgot what he.
friend, I'm on the back by the way. I'm not on the. It dropped me for a second.
Subscribe. The people who come on Tuesday. I just want to make sure I don't want to misquote him. I don't want to be called another liar. I know you guys are about 30 seconds behind, so I want to make sure that
It doesn't want to smoke.
Put it up here.
It doesn't want to smoke. friend.
Tommy, stop crashing out. Yes, I'm crashing out.
It doesn't want to
I don't know
smoke.
how I'm crashing out, but Tommy needs some tissues with all this crying. Yes, sure does. But what was the word that he used? Who remembers the word? Mediocre. Thank you. Mediocre. I only watch the mediocre
Since he's watching the chat.
show. When Melanin, sometimes she will rebroadcast the mediocre show. You're right. She will broadcast a mediocre show with the mediocre people on it. The mediocre people like Mr. Fantastic, Melanin herself, Captain Tazariak.
He didn't want to. He doesn't want to smoke. He doesn't want
I'm
no
with you.
smoke.
They are mediocre. I agree with you 100%. Okay. I do think it's a funny thing, though, that again, I'm the one supposedly begging to come to YouTube. That's what they said in his comment section. Did they not?
See the shit.
They did.
See the shit.
So who's forcing him to come over here now?
Why are you running?
Can my moderators make sure that Team Fatty cannot talk in my comment section since I've been talking here? I mean, I don't understand why you'd want to be over here where the people go.
Don't talk to me.
This is straight up confusing. There's no one finding. And you know what his fans aren't going to say? Well, this is odd. If we're claiming that he's the one that needs ours.
This man dropped me because I said he was a terrible debater. This man dropped me because I said this
if you
man is a
tell these
terrible
dumbass adults I am 50 years old, will be 51. Now that I said, hey, but when they come up, Rogue C wants to be called Rogue C.
Oh, man.
Everybody else wants to be called whatever. And I said, hey, man, I don't know what this is. So now I'm supposed to be like, I don't care that they do it. They can write my name in the comment section all they want. I don't know how that's a diss now that my name's Thomas.
You don't like it?
This is how stupid people are.
You don't like it?
No, not people. The people who watch him.
Hey, I'm
They're
still
just
there.
dummies. Crispy, Thomas. I bet if I told them
Hey, I'm still
I
there
want
at
to
the
be
bottom.
called knee slapper, they
I'm
start
still
calling
there
me
at the bottom, friends. And hey,
and they're adults.
Don't be lying that I'm not the legend killer.
Laughing is his only cardio, probably.
Don't be lying about me not being the legend killer. Your favorite YouTuber, Rumbler, sorry, can't handle Fatty.
Because while he's still trying to get 150, we're almost at 1,000.
Hey, friends, we need $30 to get to the goal. Can I get some cash apps too while I'm waiting?
Player one is in his feelings. Look at this. Just read the stuff.
He's in his feelings.
And they're watching because they want their stuff to be seen. Notice this is the fastest they've typed because it's being seen.
He's in his feelings. Let me up.
Come on, Thomas. LOL.
He's
Thomas.
so mad.
And I'm telling y'all for a whole fact.
Oh, man.
I'd log off if y'all were on my comment section trying to talk to him.
He's so mad.
If it was people I had never seen writing in my comment section to talk to him.
Man.
And not only talk to him, but just call him names.
Bring me up.
And again, but I'm the one who's begging to be on YouTube.
I'm here,
I'm begging for it. No, Thomas, you've been washed up. Well, Michael Jordan's washed up too.
I'm here, Thomas. Bring me up.
I don't even know what washed up means.
You
are 100% correct. I'm washed up.
Oh man, that's crazy.
When he rent, I can rent. Look at what he wrote. When he rent, I can rent too. He not the only one with money. When he rent, I can rent too.
Thomas, I wanted to give people a show.
Oh, what he rent, I can rent too. No, you can't. Hold on, wait. What you rent? Okay, I'll make sure I got that. What he rent, I can rent too. Why would this man who I don't know write what I rent, he can rent too?
Because you were reviewing his shit and talking crazy.
Why would he say that?
Because you were reviewing his shit and talking crazy. That's why he's talking crazy too.
I want all y'all to think for a second. He's smoker style, crispy barbecue style. Just Jesus Christ.
See, hey, these dudes,
but
man.
What would? And I want all y'all to just think about this. These are old niggas. I mind my business. You don't know me. I surely don't know you, sir.
But you're reviewing.
You are correct, sir. Who keeps sending him $9.99? I don't know you.
Oh man,
I don't know you. But you're welcome to come over here and the link.
Nah, I'm on the back.
Any of the other ones are welcome to come over here to link. All the ones just writing to me in the comment section, Jordan. Oh, but that's right. Y'all don't come to. Somehow he just found his way to where I am.
Wow.
But he don't come over here. He doesn't come over here.
Wow.
But he comes over here.
This man is full energy prince.
I can be a big crispy jug baby.
Wow. Hey, friends. Let me stop sharing this for a second. Friends, this man is doing what every coward did ever when dealing with Fatty. I can deal with Fatty. I'm going to drop him. And I'm going to tell all the people in the chat, if they want to click the link, come up when Fatty is literally on the back, ready to go. Ready to slap the shit out of him. Let me up, sir. If you are a truth teller and I am a liar, why would you drop me for saying you are a terrible debater? I was pointing out to the crowd. When somebody says, oh, damn, he kicked me out of the studio. Damn, he kicked me out of the studio. Let me see if I'm blocked. You probably can't block me, right? Let's see. Let's see. We have Thomas. This is crazy. Hey, this is supposed to be a legend. Monster debater. Ow, McFatty? You dropped me from the shits?
Say you made a video? That don't make any sense.
Let's see what he's saying. Damn, Thomas, you're running.
That makes no sense.
You can make an argument out of anything. Take a little slither out where somebody said this way, and then put your a whole argument around them saying the word in the first place. But I seen Tommy had some discussions with some women, and it just seemed like today he want to argue this way, and then tomorrow he want to argue that way. No matter what, thou shall be an argument.
You're running.
The nigga make y'all see this shit? The nigga made a video with my name in it. I can't say he made a video with my name in it.
But that's what you did to me too. You made the video with my name too. You put my name in the comments. This is crazy. This is running.
I don't know how I couldn't hear it. That is a weird function.
This man is running. Are you running?
You got the wrong one, bro. Can't make some what? Can't some snowy and support Fatty and Red and Ollie because they good people? What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh damn.
Omega TV, you want to get dropped out of my comment section?
Oh shit.
Omega TV, you want to get the fuck out of my comment section?
Omega said, why you drop Fatty? Why you drop Fatty?
Y'all niggas got some nerve. You the man done told me ain't nothing over here on Rumble. There's a place to die, and I'm begging to get back on YouTube.
Damn,
I shouldn't want to talk to Rogue C because I'm begging to get on YouTube, but I'm supposed to talk to him. Oh, wait a minute. And I can't talk to Ali, and I can't come on his show, and I can't talk in his comment section.
No. We already hashed it out. You're good to come up and to be smacked now. We already shook on it. Me and Ali had the conversation. You're good to go now. Huh? Don't be ready now. You're good now. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. I was just talking with you, Thomas.
His dick sucking Ali walking around with a purse and high heels, trying to talk bad now. He said he's a runner. He's a track star. Can't take real pushback. You mean like how that nigga kicked me off your show and had you up there saying yes sir like a bitch?
Look at him. Deflection, Your Honor. Deflection. You aren't banned. You're running because you want to run. Ali didn't say nothing. Fatty didn't say nothing. He's running because he has no motherfucking ends against Fatty. He's desperate. He's like, let's talk about Ali real quick.
Like I said, the one person y'all need to listen to about being submissive, it's Ali. It's Ali. That's who y'all.
Hello, hola.
Y'all need to talk about being submissive because y'all watch him do it in real time. That nigga was submissive like a bitch. He said up there and said, yes, sir, boss, yes, sir, boss. You want to tell me about real pushback, bitch? When I was talking to you, when it was a regular conversation, what did you do, bitch? Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir, boss. That was...
Hey, Thomas, just drop the link for us, Thomas. Just drop... Let me up, friend. I have no problems with you, sir.
You off. He came back. See, I know I don't have any friends. That's what happens. I don't have any friends because I asked you to kick him off and you didn't. You didn't kick him off. And now I got to see with my family and see, you're like a pastor. You say one thing, but you do something else. That happened to you. Yes, I'm scared. Let me tell you what. My family told me not to let you up here, Ali. Not to let Ali, why don't you bring your bitch ass up here?
Oh,
not
shit.
Him, you.
Oh, shit. Your family doesn't fuck with
Hey,
you.
And since you're watching, why don't you come up here? That makes no sense what he's saying. Why do I need to talk to Fatty? Why don't you come back up here since you said I'm running? You come back up here. You come and get this real pushback.
What about you, Nino? What about you? Now 23.
You talking about?
ATL, what about you? What about you, Dr. Eugene?
How much are we short on the goal?
What about you, Devil Games? You come up.
No, Fatty, you can't come up here, sir.
No, I'm here. Help me.
I don't know the fuck wrong with you. You can't come up here, sir.
Bring me up.
He trying to come back.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you said that these bridges gotta have tolls, and you told me what I had to do. Now I'm gonna tell you what you gotta do.
Huh.
You can give me that $100 if you'd like to talk to me live on this show. You have to give me $100.
Stop begging.
Or you can go the fuck away, sir.
Nah.
Why are you over here on Rumble where people go to die?
I'm visiting.
This is where people go to die. This is where I have my. He said nobody watches this.
You're running.
This motherfucker said stop with the ad hominem attacks as they have an ad hominem attack.
You're running. You asking
every
for money.
Comment you see in there, every comment.
Come
He's
on,
swinging
man.
like Trey in the front man.
Come on.
Every comment. There's not one comment that said I was wrong about what I just said about
Thomas,
Ali.
come on,
Name a thing I said. There's not one person who can explain to you. Well, hold on a minute.
Thomas.
He's being unfair to them because they talked to Tommy on.
Sexy, put your channel in the chat so they can find it. Y'all, Sexy Red got a new channel. Y'all go subscribe. We got 80 people in the building. Oh, nope, it went back down. We got 74 people in the building. Put her link in the chat, y'all. No Tracy, yeah. Put oh, that's her link right there. Let me hit it. No, you gotta you know how to put a link in the chat? This took me right to your channel. I'll go snatch it up right quick. All you do, No Chase, is click on her thing when you see the 3 buttons, then it say go to her channel. And then right up there at the top, her thing is oh, it is a Sexy Red TV. Underscores. Okay, let me see. What does it say at the top though? There we go. This is how I usually do it. Oh, thank you, Sin. Yeah, y'all come out the clouds, snatch up Sexy Red TV's link. It's Sexy Red. No Chaser put it in here. And Sin 7 Sin put it in here. Click that link, go to her channel, hit the subscribe button.
Their show, but Tommy don't want them to talk on his show. No one's saying this. No one's saying, well, I don't understand what Tommy's saying after a man just said you are begging to come on my stuff. And he keeps coming to mine. What's wrong with visiting the cemetery? Nothing's wrong with visiting the cemetery. Nothing at all.
Hey, keep getting him mad on the chat, friend.
Why you scared? Tommy, why you scared, man?
It will-
Ali, you hit the link. You hit the link.
He will fight with the chat. He will not
Thank
fight
you,
with me.
T. Johnson. There's some real intellectuals over there in their chat.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
these dudes and chicks are intelligent. Look at all these great things that they're saying.
Thomas.
How broke is Tommy the Clown begging for $100? Fallen
Dang.
legend. Begging for $100?
Get him mad, friends. Get him mad.
Does no one find this?
Get him mad, friends.
No one finds the way that they talk odd. He just stated, I'm begging for $100.
Get him mad, friends. We need to get him
But they
mad.
won't call him asking for 150 begging.
I'll talk you for free.
I just told Ali if he says I'm running, you hit the link.
Nah, nigga.
You hit.
I'm here. I'm here. Stop running.
My man's son threw another 50 on top of it. We are how much away from $1,000 today? Y'all don't make me look bad in front of the Wizards. Every time they call me Thomas and all this stupid shit, stop making me look bad in front of the Wizards. Every time they just sit up and say stupid shit, dumb words, insults.
Damn.
Hit the Cash App.
Damn.
Every time they do it, just they let them call me Thomas, Crispy, and all these stupid names.
Thomas is an insult.
Hit the Cash App.
Thomas is an insult. Hey, friends.
I don't think Thomas is an insult. Crispy, yeah. Thomas, no. But you don't like this guy, so anything to do.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Sexy Red TV, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Because of No Chaser and Sexy Red TV, we getting closer to our goal. Our goal is $50, guys. Help us reach our goal today. Please. And thank you in advance.
I'm not lying, friends. Hey, this is embarrassing. Tommy is the king of controversy. Tommy will go to anybody with smoke and smoke the shit out of them. And as soon as I pull up and I say Thomas, which is his name, and I say you are a terrible debater because I didn't know is past tense. You can pinpoint by I didn't know exactly when she actually knew about it. And all she was saying was, I didn't know he made a video until you reacted to the video. It's very fair. And you're running from me, Tommy. Hey, Omega, if you want to come up. Hey, Cheese, if you want to come up. Hey, Ali, if you want to come up. What a motherfucking bitch, man. Please, tell me the day where these legends are afraid of motherfucking Little Fatty. Little Fatty got you scared? To get smoked? Oh, man, that's crazy. Friends, we need $30 in the goal. I'm going to review in a few minutes the Roxy situation. She's going to come up. We're going to review the situation together with her, Ru, and Ali. I just want to get to the bottom of this, so give me just a second. I need to know what's the problem with Thomas.
Let me see this.
So Crispy is too much.
Here.
Thomas is too much. I need to understand what's going on.
We're at 900 comments, ladies and gentlemen. Just enjoy.
I can understand Crispy being offensive, but your actual name, I don't understand that. Oh, yeah, I've been said, what's up, Hola? What's going on, LA? I mean, why can't we be friends? And if I can't lean on my friends, who can I lean on? Yeah, we just need you kind people's support. That's all I'm saying. Little, $5 here, $10 there, it adds up.
Enjoy how intelligent these people who try to then do a show after this, who will then try to do a show about how intelligent they are, who will then do a show about ad hominem attacks. They'll do that. Tommy, stop begging and confront your idol. We all know you're his biggest fan.
Oh, man.
$1,000. Tommy, stop begging and confront your idol. Again, I said, give me 1,000. That was begging. He said, give him 150. That wasn't.
Oh man, that's crazy. Who is
Kid
running,
Boo out
Ali?
here bullying Crispy.
Ali, who is running? He running. You don't want to smoke? I'm here. Let me up.
So shout out to Tommy. Thank you, Desert.
Hey, I'm still on the back. Let me do it again. Fatty.
Untouchables for life.
The legend.
Kid Bye is a whole savage.
Kid Bye.
Yes, that was a savage message.
Oh, I'm still on the back. Trying to get in.
Face your fears, says his whore. So his whore just keeps telling. Face your fears. Why don't you face yours, sir?
Hey,
I told you can hit the link. You won't hit it.
I'm going
That's
to.
supposed to be my fear. Unlike you,
I'm going to change the name to Ilkan Ali. Let's see if it lets me up. I'm going to change my name to Ilkan Ali. Hey, see how fast he's going to let me up, okay? I'm going to change my name to Ilkan Ali. Let's see how fast he lets me up. The name in the studio now is Ilkan Ali. Let's see how fast he lets me up.
Hey, Harmonize.
is up here as well. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, go ahead, Ali. All you gotta do is unmute yourself. The Legend Killer hasn't made it up here. Go ahead, Ali. Unmute yourself. Put the camera on.
It's not Ali, it's Fatty. Stop running, bitch.
I don't
Stop
even know
running.
how that was.
Let me see this man. It's Ali, guys. It's Ali. It's Ali. How you doing? He's such a hoe, man. Oh my God, Tommy. Tommy, that's crazy, Tommy. Oh man, that's crazy. Look at what this man, look at this. And he dropped me in me. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at what he did. Look at this shit.
I just don't know. Tommy, you must not have slapped the bitch out of yourself this morning. No, but I do know who was a fan.
It be certain people running around here acting like they want to challenge people to debates and all this other stuff, and they bait people. So he's doing the same thing that Tommy does to people. And I don't understand why Tommy won't just do what he loves to do, is get you into an argument. Go ahead and have a discussion. And there'll be a victor and there'll be a loser in the eyes of people. Based on the quality of your debate and your actual knowledge and how somebody can go look it up right then, that determines it all. Or you can just be a real fancy talker. Let me see. Remove at.
I didn't. Somehow what y'all are doing is adult-like. What y'all are doing is adult-like. What I'm doing isn't. Okay, here we go. And somebody named the Legend Killer is up here as well. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, go ahead, Ali. All you gotta do is unmute yourself. The Legend Killer hasn't made it up here. Go ahead, Ali. Unmute yourself. Put the camera on.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
shit.
So here, I believe the thing is, he wants, Tommy Sotomayor to, let's do the debate thing. Let's get to it.
Question. Don't address Tommy because I don't want you to get into trouble. He's going to weaponize it against you. Do you want to say anything before we actually start the review of this moment that you, Ali, and your boyfriend had on your show?
I guess everything that could be said about that situation would also be about the same situation with Tommy. So yeah, we can get started.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go. It's time to do. And friends, don't forget tomorrow we have an all-star panel. Actually, an all-star panel. The ladies first, Jazz and Tyranny are back, 5 p.m. Eastern. Make sure that you tune in, okay? We need $30 on the Cash App to make the goal, so please make sure you support. We have one more hour in us, and then we send everybody to the Princess of No Reason, Princess Cammy.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
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 The burger.
Yo, we outside tonight. Support the movement. Support your boy Fatty. Hit that Cash App. Team Fatty 8, you heard? The Untouchables in the building.
So let's
Shout
go
out to
ahead.
Cammy.
We hate Cammy. We hate Cammy over here. We don't shout out Cammy. Never.
Oh man. Hey.
So let's go ahead and let's start this. I push it back like 5 minutes so we can have a little context. Okay, so let's go with this.
People don't. So I don't want anyone to ever think just because you disagree with me or I disagree with you that is ever any issue. I love having healthy dialogue, and you know that, Mo. What I am saying though is the fact that in a lot of cases, the fun girl is the girl that matches that man's swag and that man's vibe and that man's wants and desires. It is just society is telling that man that no, she is not your wife.
I agree with this. You are talking in reality. A lot of times, men want the hoe or the fun girl, and they gaslight themselves into actually dating the hoe. It's society that's telling them, no, Travis Hunter, don't do it. No, whatever the person is that is that. No, Klay Thompson, don't do it. Like, this is true. Sometimes men just be dumb, right? So, at this point, totally fine. I have no problem with it, and I'm going to keep pushing backward.
No, it's crazy that because I believe Fatty when Fatty's talking. I don't know if you're talking about just women, period, or if you're talking about black women. I don't know if you're talking about men, period, or if you're talking about black men. Men love whores. It be they sanctimonious nature where they get fake morality. Because what they love is the whore Madonna. And the street be a Madonna, but when you get to this house, let's get back to this hoeing. Men love whores. They just can't say it out loud publicly. It's some dudes out here getting their heart broken, crying, sending text messages that some woman is showing to her other girlfriends, saying, look at this pathetic grown ass. If you love a hoe, just say you love a hoe and stand on it. If you out here tricking, just say you out here tricking. And all that other stuff is minutia.
Thank you very much for the $2 Cash App. I appreciate you. We need $28 on the Cash App. Let's try to get there. $5 at a time, friends.
And instead of listening to what he actually should be listening to is his heart.
But that's true though, Roxy. But that's true though. Most of the time, that's not. Oh, my bad, Malo. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I've been talking a lot, but I believe that may be an unevolved man or a man with, like y'all say, people have different moral compasses. But
what makes you think that the fun girl's character is less? If he's
let me say this right here too. What's going on, Ronnie? Let me say this right here too. What did you say again? But here's the thing, right? Not all. But dudes that get good women, really good women, destroy them women. Because they'll be with a woman that anybody looking at this woman would say, oh yeah, you found you a unicorn. She's special. He'll cheat on her. I've seen good guys get dog walked, and I've seen good girls get dog walked. And the interesting thing about both is they stay there too long. What's going on, Will in the Wind? The good guys stay there too long, and the good girls stay there too long. So that's all I'm saying. Listen, I remember when I was younger, I had multiple conversations with the females that I was around. Okay, so let me respond to what you saying, Sin 7. I'm not saying because she was a good girl that made him cheat. I'm saying because she was a good girl, he thought he could cheat and she would still stay there. It's like they was in a marriage. Them young folks act like them dating and being involved with each other somehow being they like married or some shit. I've listened to I don't know how many panels over these 4 years to men say they would never smut their wife out because they pedestalize their wife. They would never do all the freaky weird things they would do with a whore with their wife. Multiple men have been here to say that. So yeah, it's the Madonna whore thing. And I've heard multiple panels, even recent time, of women saying how much they got to do to protect your ego because she done mess with dudes that's hanging way lower than you, had more bread than you, and all that other stuff. You're not protecting my ego. I don't give a damn about how big the last dude was, how much money the last dude had, all the other shit. Because if that's your if that's your sweet spot, why you mess with somebody that don't got as much as them or more? I thought it's hypergamous. You go up. The shout out to the shout outs.
Liking this girl, if they have good conversation, if they are having the time of their life with each other and just actual experiences with each other, if they're willing to build with each other, what makes her like?
I was speaking at it from a point where you talked about how, well, that's where the woman gets cheated on because the man really wants the fun girl. So I was speaking at it from a standpoint of because I believe in being fun, free, do whatever you want to do with your man in the bedroom.
I didn't understand this, right? You think a hoe is something good for a man? Like a man cuffing a hoe. You think that's something good or is going to, on a balance of probabilities, do you think that is going to actually work for that man?
If she's the one that is actually, getting him.
If she, see, it's levels of hoes too. Escorts, hoes, it's levels in the, that whole kink and all the other stuff. It's some of them women that y'all always say is hoes or escorts or whatever else that can elevate you because of the relationships she has with other men. There's some escorts that y'all might call hoes that have relationship with powerful men that they can connect you to if you are prepared. She got to be very strategic where it works out for her. And the other day, Sexy asked me about somebody being a pimp. Well, I think that's a domination and control thing because pimps are able to do some of the foulest stuff to women and the women stay there. So I think anybody, thinking on the pimping level, that's their ideology. They can gorilla pimp, they can bark at you and you just gonna stare around and take the abuse because they toxic just enough for you.
Up and going, if he enjoys her, if they actually have a good time and he does end up falling in love with her, yes. Because that doesn't mean that she's going to be a hoe in the relationship. Again, we throw this hoe title out just because a woman might have bodies and all that kind of stuff. So if this woman just happens to have bodies, but you really like vibing with her, you really enjoy her, she's reciprocal in the relationship, yeah, that's your wife. Yeah, that's the woman that you love and that you like kicking it with. And she gets you excited. She gets you going.
So does the bad guy makes the woman excited and it's fun and it's like, that's the same thing. I can literally design you a prototype of bad boy that is going to take you into the emotional roller coaster. You are going to be infatuated with him. You think he's your guy, and he's going to fuck you up. Because the best way to predict the future is to look at the past. If I have a man that is be fucking on hoes and cheating on hoes and gaslighting them and lied to them, you are going to be next. So if this woman been having all these experiences with other men, what is the difference between?
Yeah, I don't really like arguing with the ladies on the panels. I'm a lover, not a fighter when it comes to women. Fuck these dudes. Hola, send me $5 on the Cash App and I got you. I would like to see, your name in lights. Let's get the diss track popping off. And again, to the moderators, when you see Kills, I don't care if he's saying hello, give him 5 minutes. When you see more, just give him 5 minutes. The minute you see him, give him 5. Respectfully.
Been saying, hey lady, don't date this guy, he has 4 baby mamas, you are going to be the 5th. And saying, hey fella, don't date this woman because she was fucking everybody before and you're probably not going to be the last one. Why do we do strong prescriptions for women and tell them to avoid the worst of us, but y'all can do strong prescriptions for men and tell men to avoid the worst of y'all? Like, why is that happening?
That's why, I know how society makes things go. I don't necessarily see it that way, because just because a person might be one way with others, if they are actually ready to really just be on something productive with you, if they are actually really ready to build something with somebody, I do believe that people can have room to grow. And I do believe that people, when they actually do find that person that really just gets them where they need to be, or they really do fall in love with that person, that is your person. It doesn't really matter the past or anything else like that, because if they are saying, you know what, it's you and me, I don't see any issue with that.
So you recommend a woman to date a man that abused his 3 last women, but now he's saying that he's reformed and he's going to do better. You are okay? You are okay with that?
There's got to be proof of the reform, but yeah. You even heard K. Michelle get mad at a bunch of people because women were still dating Memphis, right? So at the end of the day, if that man does actually reform, if that man is showing that he is going to be a better man, yeah. If she shows she's a better woman with you, yeah. If people
Roxy,
really have room to grow, then yes.
Roxy, you would adopt a dog that beat people before?
I mean, if I was a dog trainer and I could get them to be better, yeah.
No, that dog has to be put down.
Yeah. I'm not I'm not going to the pound and getting a dog that was battered or has been biting people. I want the best for living things, but I'm not going to a pound and getting a dog that's biting people and different. No. I'm trying to get a trained puppy that I can continue to train, and it's in love with my family and me. Because all the dog knows is that we feed them, we brush them, we bathe them.
He's dangerous. Roxy, 1 second. Let's do this, right? And Tony Golden, thank you so much for ending all the goals, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the $28. Roxy, you have a Noah's Ark. You are in charge. You are going to save. You are going to be Killmonger on the Black Panther. You are going to save all the brown people on these planets. You are the queen of Wakanda. You have the biggest and the best technology ever. You are in charge. You are Queen Roxy. Are you going to only let people that actually show that they have character, that they actually have morals, that they actually have a good conduct towards other people? Or you are going to let the J Princes of this world and all these bullshit people that literally have no redeeming qualities, fuck up people in the past, rob, steal, rape?
Hey, y'all. Ice didn't get him. What's up, Vato? Yeah, I gotta cut it out though, because that's why I stopped smoking. Because when I used to smoke, I used to be a chain smoker. And weed, although you get a little buzz, whatever else, I don't get its purpose. It don't do for me what I wanted to do. To be honest with you, I should be having just tequila, no wine at all. I should be having just Buchanan, No wine at all. Cause the wine sweetness, I'm not liking the sweetness no more. Whereas a shot of whiskey or a shot of tequila, yeah, maybe I should stay right there. And then the weed, yeah, I don't know how y'all do it. But I used to do it. I think I'm done. I believe I'm done. But good to see you doing well, Vato. No. Get me wrong, Ronnie. We have some potent stuff out here, but the feeling that you get, you get a little euphoric feeling, a little hazy feeling, or whatever else. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I don't need that. I believe it's like a sedative, and then if it's a hybrid, you got to know all of these details and facts, because I don't like to put you to sleep stuff. I like to pick me up stuff. I'm an upper guy, not a downer guy. So I know if I take a shot or two of Buchanan, I'm up. I don't feel sedated. I don't like a sedated feeling from something. But let's get back to Rogue C. Rogue C she been getting hit from a few different Scud missiles. She's still a part of the fatty camp. I ain't blocked her. I heard all of the stuff. I'm like, I don't understand is all I'm saying. Like, I don't care whoever hollered at me. I still, and it's a couple of ladies that hollered at me. My brother brought me home a note. A couple of people called me while I was about to walk in the house. It was a girl on our block named I don't want to mess her name up. I want to say her name was Monique, and she had a sister named Kiki. Monique was cute. I don't know if Kiki was her older sister or younger sister, but Kiki was a little bit taller than her and had more like a model build. Whereas Monique was a little bit thicker and a little bit shorter. Now, when I saw them too, because I'm not like really into like really skinny, thin women. Not to say they're not beautiful. Kiki is beautiful, but I'm more into Monique because Monique is more bubbly and blah, 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 blah. So I would talk to Kiki because, it's Monique's sister and whatever else. I end up going to school with this girl, Kiki. Now, when I'm in school, I'm on 10. So I'm just, up. So we used to like rap in the lunchroom, fight on the football field. We having big fun if we not in class. So I remember one day, I'm coming from school. I'm walking up the hill, and she behind me, and she walking because she got some kind of the kind of shoes when you walk, you can hear the click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, right? And I can hear the click, clack really fast. Like she's damn near running or something. So I look behind me to see who's running in like dress shoes. and then she catch up to me and she puts her finger like she was going to touch my chest or my face, whatever I was to say. You didn't talk to me 3 times a day. I said, what? I try to speak to you here. I try to speak to you here. I try to speak to you. I said, I didn't know. Well, I want you to understand, you effed up because I was going to let. And I was like, okay. What you don't know, you don't know. But I know. I like chubby chicks. So that would have just been, and I don't like playing games. So even if we would have hollered, I said, yeah, Kiki, you cool people. I like you. You like, let me see. So I lived in an apartment right across the street from her house. So where our parking lot was right across the street from her house. So it's her door, street, parking lot, the people that live next to us, and then us. So I was one door away from her and Monique. Then, anyway, back to this. The horror Madonna thing. Here's the thing. So she was skinny, one. And two, I never seen her speak to nobody. So we was hella young. And usually that's around about the time when you socially awkward. No, Kiki looked like a grown woman. Monique still looked relatively young, but still again, I don't know if she was a younger sister, older sister. Same thing with the girl who lived next door to me. I believe she was the older sister. She had a little sister. So she was dark skinned and tall, and her little sister was thick, little brown something. Again, Madonna whore thing. And you dudes that do this, y'all go and be in a relationship with somebody you don't even like because they'll do what you want them to do. That's deception. That's omission.
Like, are you going to be somebody that is going to actually bring everybody to the Noah's Ark that look like you when you fuck with? Or are you only going to bring people that are actually competent and show that they actually can be brought to the Ark without fucking shit up for everybody? What are you doing?
So you want the real answer? Once upon a time.
I want. You are in charge. You are the queen of Wakanda. Nobody can say no to you. What are you telling? What are you telling them?
Once upon a time, when I was more naive, yes, I would have been like, everybody can go. Now, where I am now, I do believe that with proof of reform, with proof of you are actually trying to produce something progressive, yes, you can come as well. If you are showing that you are growth, because I don't believe people change. I do believe that people just have.
Not Madonna the singer. Madonna the saint. So like Mother Mary, the Madonna. Just type it into Google and say Holy Madonna or Saint Madonna, not Madonna the singer. And then yes, the Madonna whore thing. Some cats just be kinky and freaky and all this other stuff, and they like whores. They don't want the so-called good girl. They don't have the time to get her out of her social awkwardness, her sexual awkwardness, and all whatever it is. Ain't nobody got no time for all of that. Sometimes that'd be the situation. And then some dudes don't mind having a big, what is a woman that just, don't get it, but because she's a woman, like it's a streamer university girl named Yana that I've been looking at when I'm looking at DDG and Duke Dennis and Ben Adon and Funny Mike and all these new up and coming people. This young lady likes to throw shit at people and punch them. She looks almost white, but she could be black. And she likes saying the N-word a lot. Oh, fucking no. Yeah, Madonna whore stuff. I'm a nice person that want to be with a nice person. I'm a gentleman that wants to be with a gentlewoman. I don't want to stoke the flames in her to make her good, go there. We all can go there. That's the dumbest shit ever. Why would we want to do that against our significant other? Emotionally, physically, financially.
Have what is in them, and you just have room for it to grow. You have room for it to prosper. So I do believe that, yes, a person who is reformed can come because they do still have value.
Any strong boundary that is unforgivable.
SD. I think that's who said that. Yeah, I watch everything. I watch Lip Service. I watch Poor Minds. I watch Decisions. I watch LGBT community people doing congressional things and make hoeing a little bit easier, where people can get medically taken care of and they won't be criminally prosecuted. I'll be trying to come back and have some good content to talk about. And then I also have all the gay stuff that Sin 7 Sin sends me. So all the alphabet community stuff that y'all might see me reacting to, that's because Sin has sent it to me. And I don't mind reacting to whatever. I don't mind. I looked at the highlights, Ronnie. Shout out to Earl. He didn't get just demolished again. But it's the same thing that happened to Sugar Shane Mosley. Once Sugar Shane Mosley fought I believe his name was Vernon Forrest. He wasn't the same again. Same thing like when Roy Jones fought Antoine Tarver. He wasn't the same again. It just be that one fight, and then that's it. You lost your magic. I on the musical side of things, as much as we love Whitney, somewhere in the end of that right there, she lost her voice. She couldn't sing no more. You got to count your blessings and you got to be prepared for a rainy day. So whatever money you got, that money needs to be making money. Just having $70,000 just sit somewhere, money depreciates every single moment. You need that money making money. What's going on, baby slime? I like Errol Spence, the man that I know. He came into this sport kind of early. He did a bunch of amazing things, and he was a man of his word. And even here with Zoo, he went into that fight talking crazy. Why? Because he wanted to be pushed. And Zoo just, when I was looking at them in the weigh-ins, Spence looked taller than him, a little bit more built out and everything else. But when I watched the fight, Zoo just looked way longer than him, reach-wise, taller than him. And he just looked like it looked like a 160 fighting a 147, even though Spence was 162. I'm sure Zoo is heavier than 160 walking around. But Errol didn't look that bad. It was a good back and forth. The first rounds is, I guess the best that Errol did. The rest of the time, he looked like, he was just out of juice. But I'm happy that he's returned right now where he still got his faculties. He got plenty of money. Plenty of money. And when he lost, Terrence Crawford looked like he was the most distraught. But thank you, Errol Spence, for all them great fights. Even the ones you lost. This one wasn't very entertaining, but thank you for all of them. Because you putting your life on the line when you jump over them ropes.
That you're not going to say irreformed.
If you're telling me that you went ahead and just knocked somebody over the head last week, no. But if you are telling me
no. Let's imagine that the person does something in 2012 and now we are in 2026. Is there any strong boundary or thing that is too overboard that Roxy is going to say, you can come on the arc because what you did is unforgivable and I don't want you around everybody else? Is that anything, literally anything, or you don't have it?
Yeah, of course. Assault, harming children, most definitely. Yes, okay. There are things that are just flat out, no, you can't come.
Okay, so now that we got this out of the way, right? Let's bring it down to a relationship level. A hoe can be an awesome person. You can be the babysitter of the neighborhood and raise 5 kids every year that will never forget you because you are an awesome babysitter, and you raise them from 1 to 5 until they go to school, and they will always forever remember you until the end of their life and be a terrible partner. Cheat on your husband, not cook, not clean, not do nothing, right? I'll give it to you. I think that person can come to my arc. It's fine. If you're a cheater, you can come to my arc. I'm going to tell the man, let this woman raise your kids. Don't let her marry you, John you, Snow you, and like I'm saying, I'm going to separate both of them, right?
So the argument that I had, if John is saying yes, she was a cheater, but since she's been with me and she and I have actually progressed and we've actually grown something, and she is showing that she does not want to be this type of woman anymore, I don't think you should shame John for saying that this is the woman I want to be with. That's all.
Are you thinking in ever coaching anybody?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
In the future, if you be
what he said, Roxy. Are you thinking of ever coaching anybody? Because listen, I love all the ladies that I be talking to. Y'all know I be hollering at Chanel and Roxy and Chocolate and Bomb Cherry and who else be up here? Creative. Those are the recent people I can think of. Because back in the day, it would have been like Venus and Just J and Tyranny and Trinidad. But in current times, if I'm not hearing what they call laissez-faire, if I'm not hearing what they call LGBT community kind of like normalization, I don't know what I'm hearing. Like I would, and this is a discussion I would have with the next one I'm involved with. I would say like, if I married you and you be involved in social media, like Facebook meetups or Google meetups or Zoom meetups or YouTube, TikTok, whatever, would you be on a panel saying that I don't need no man, but because of my divine femininity, I brought this man into my life, but this man has to listen to me and I do what I want to do. He has no say over. Would you be saying all that shit? Because I've heard all that shit recently, repetitively. You're in a relationship with me and it's not about us becoming one and we both compromising to so-called make each other feel safe and comfortable and blah, blah, blah. Or are you in a partnership where you should do whatever the fuck you want to do and I'm supposed to be on the happy wife, happy life shit? Because I'd rather just be alone than to just suck ass. And it's the same the other way around also. You shouldn't be around somewhere where you got to suck ass because he got more money or he look good or he don't know how to blow your back out, whatever it is. No, you don't have to be that. But everybody, when I listen on these panels, male and female, the majority of these people out here, both sides are looking for perfection. There is no perfection and there aren't any guarantees. Have fun while it lasts.
Become a big YouTuber. Are you thinking ever into actually?
Not at all, because again, with coaches and everything like that, people want cookie cutter answers. People want one size fits all answers. So no, not at all. What I'm saying is strictly either based off of experience or strictly based off of what you want out of your life. So no, I'm not saying that Roxy is somebody you should come to advice. I just like to have a conversation. In my situation, a lot of people who are knowing of my situation, since YouTube wants to make everybody's situations a big deal, I am in the situation that I'm speaking of. That's all I'm saying.
Sure, but the situation is kind of different because you are holding an adult accountable for things they did as a child. I think that's very much.
That's not what I was talking about. Hold on.
Even if that's the worst possible, right? I give people the benefit of the doubt for things they did.
Well, let me see. Let me respond to this. So people say the thing about the wine and whiskey and the wine and tequila. So a lot of people would drink whiskey and they'll have like a ginger ale or a Sprite, a Coca-Cola. That's called a chaser, right? The sweet element to the bitter element, right? So when you have whiskey, a lot of people will have a chaser. My chaser ended up being wine. Because it's like juice when you taste wine. And I don't really like carbonated drinks like that. Like if I got a cream soda, I would shake it up until all the fizz was gone and drink a flat cream soda. If I had a root beer soda, I would shake it up till all the fizz was gone and drink a flat root beer soda. I don't really like carbonation like that. So like back in the day, I would probably do the gin and grapefruit juice or gin and orange juice because I'm not really into the carbonation. So I don't really drink sodas. So that's what the wine is. The harsh is the tequila. The harsh is the whiskey. So the chaser is the wine. I don't like the way wine tastes no more. I don't like the way wine tastes no more, and I'm really over the marijuana. That's why it's been years since I touched it.
The kids, because there's people that.
Hold on, I didn't want to.
I really don't want to talk about it, right?
No, I was talking more about the womanizing.
Sure, let's go with the womanizing thing, right? Yeah. Sorry if my sister is watching this. My sister is the fourth baby mama of a man. She knew better. Respectfully, and she knew better. She just wanted what she wanted.
And let me respond to this. The reason why I wouldn't just get juice is because juice is just sugar. Now, the wine is sugar also. In fact, everything we eat breaks down to sugar. But if I'm going to have a sugar, I want a sugar that's going to get me lit. I don't want to drink tequila. And what do people have in tequila? They have like orange juice and grenadine and mint or something. Yeah, I don't want that syrupy. Yeah. I would never do juice with booze or soda with booze. I'm not drinking Coca-Cola and whiskey.
See what I'm saying? She know that it was 1, 2, 3 before her, and she's the fourth now of 5, 6, 7. Right?
I'm gonna.
I will never go to Roxy or to anybody and say, "Hey, Annabella, there's this guy over here. He's telling you that he's redeemed. He's telling you he sold it."
Like me, I like. Yeah, I will hit the tequila sunrise with some mint. I'll hit it with some zest also, some lemon zest. The drink I like when I go out, like when I go to Trivago's and I get my Brenzino and my butternut squash ravioli and my roasted root vegetables, I usually like to have a old fashioned with that, which is rye, 2 sugar cubes, zest and rind. I think I'm missing something. Ice. And bitters. That's it. I think that's an old fashioned.
Dream. And now you go be with him when I know you're probably going to be the next person to get beaten by the vampire. You see what I'm saying? Why would you not put like a hard boundary on that and say this person might be a great person, but he's not good for a relationship for my girls? Like because I don't want them.
What I'm gonna ask is, besides his words, besides what he's telling you, because we know words can be amazing, words can be sweet. What is this person actually showing? What proof of reform is this person actually gonna go through with you, or they're gonna show to you to prove that yes, I am reformed, or I am going to go ahead and do the things that I say I'm going to do? You can't just go based off words. I'm never going to say, yes, young lady, go based off this man's words and words alone. I'm never going to say ignore the pattern. All I'm going to say is if there is proof in it, hold on, Patty, I got you.
No,
if there is,
let me see. Moderators, people with a wrench, bitters, aromatic, what they call it, not aromatic, bitters. What you got? You got bitters, you got grenadine, you got mixers, you got slurries. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to remember. Moderators, people with wrenches, please read the chat. Please read the chat. There is a one of you nerds, what you call it when you got like a ghost in the system? What would we call John? Because John Galt has finally woken him out of his weed and alcohol slumber. Because he's not just a troll. This man is bitter. A mole. What's up, IB Wody? Yeah. Now, well, he's not a mole because I never really fucked with him like that. Okay, so Sin say you a hoe. I just want my moderators to read the chat, and when they see people violating like John Gawk, they get on him. We troll back. That's all I ask of the people with the wrenches. Moderate. What's up, American tradesmen? I'm not a Hennessy drinker either. My cousin likes Remy Martin. I'm not a Remy Martin drinker either. I like Buchanan's, Glenfiddich, to be honest, just them two. Everything else is kind of cool, but it's really Buchanan and Glenfiddich. Because I'm not into Glenlivet like that. I know I don't like Lafrogue. It's too smoky. Yeah, it would be off the top of my head a 12-year Buchanan, a 12-year Glenfiddich. And I'm Gucci. Not Macallan. None of that. What's going on, Studio Mansions? I'm still wondering why the moderators is letting trolls come over here and they're not getting on them. The name is just night by itself. The acronym is knowledge, non-such, impose, great, harmonious, titan. It was just night by itself. Knowledge, okay, non-such, impose, great, harmonious, titan. That was like 90, 91. I mean, y'all letting this man saying that he's saying the FAG word in the chat. Y'all not timing him out. He's saying the NICCA. Y'all not timing him out. Moderators, what needs to happen for y'all to moderate? What's going on, Danner? Give Danner a time. I don't care how y'all misspell the word. Are there any moderators in the chat? Are y'all reading the chat? We got Danner coming in spelling it Nikga. And I need the moderators to get on them as soon as they get over here. Kills, Seymour, Stanley, John Gawk, Danner, anybody coming over here with that bullshit. Get right on them, moderators. Understand, I'm not taking wrenches because I got some ego trip. I'm taking wrenches because y'all not using them. I said good morning to John Gawk. And he came in hot every time.
I just made an angry face. Huh? What?
If there's proof in it, I am going to say get as much proof as you can before you actually go the full plunge with that person. And once you actually feel like you got what you need, screw whatever everyone else wants to say.
Roxy, you want. I can bamboozle all of y'all if I want to. I just have to play my representative for 2 years. Like I can literally.
Yeah, and I think people can play a representative for many years. If you don't want me, then don't talk to me. Go ahead, be. Yeah, I'm on that Fantasia shit. You don't want me to don't talk to me. Let me see. Spence lost. Zoo won. And it was kind of a boring win, to be honest. So when I think about it was a great era with him. But when I think about that division right now, we talking about 154. That's Fondura, Ennis. See what's left in the Charlos. The guy that Ennis beat Zayas. There's some good fights in there. Again, support the situation, y'all. Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo.
Roxy, today, if you're single, I can sell you a dream. Oh, I'm going to be this, and I'm going to take you here, and I'm going to do this. Like, I can do that shit for 2 years. You will never, ever, ever, ever understand if I'm actually believing what I'm saying or I'm just telling you a dream. Most men, especially men that have a lot of women, they kind of understand what to say to women to kind of let them gaslight themselves, because if these women like you, they will lie to themselves. You just have to add a little bit. So if I'm a man and I'm a womanizer and I'm somebody that is being wild in the streets and all these, and I meet you, I know what to say and what to do, what R&B songs to send you, what poems to send you, what movies to watch with you, all of these. You know, I can do it. Hey, you know what Clay Thompson did to make the Stallion? Do you think Clay can do that to 99% of women and they fall for it?
Absolutely. That's why I said that's not the proof. What you're explaining is shallow. Right? Hold on, but what you're explaining is shallow versions of what you think women are actually looking for. And I'm not going to say that there aren't women that aren't looking for that or don't know that those are not the telltale signs. The proof that I'm saying is so much deeper, and that is per person.
Well, you can keep talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you wanted to shout them out or not.
No,
it is based off of.
And that's the thing. It's not that much deeper. People are there to destroy you. They're there to destroy you. It's not that much deeper. It's not that much deeper. They just coming around you to see how gang goofy you are. What questions will you answer? How deep can they go? Nigga, please. You better think about what you're doing, because, hey, they say the world is a stage and everybody playing a part.
Per person, what your actual desires are. So what I need people to understand strictly is, and like I said, I can only go based on my experience. The proof wasn't, oh, what you can do, what you can buy, what you can. No, that was not the proof. The proof was when you came into my life, things started making sense. Point blank period.
Sure. So can you actually tell me what is a sign that I'm referring and the probability is low that I relapse again? Can you tell me something that I can do in our relationship to show that I'm not a womanizer anymore and actually mean what I say and say what I mean? Tell me one thing that you see and it's clearly a sign that I'm reformed.
I mean, at one point, most womanizers don't claim one woman and say, this is the woman I love in front of everyone. Most womanizers really don't. Most womanizers are going to do whatever they can to keep their roster completely open. We actually
do. No, we actually do. We do a break, meaning we will overtly have bitches and hoes. We will take a break on the honeymoon period with our woman and our future wife. We will go through it, have 1 or 2 babies, and by year 4, we'll open the gates back again to every other woman. Donald Trump as a wife, Diddy had a wife, R. Kelly was claiming people, Epstein had a wife, all these men, Bill Clinton had a wife. Having a wife is nothing. You know why? Biggest consumers of porn, married men. Biggest consumers of OnlyFans, married men. Biggest consumers of prostitutes, literally streetwalkers, married men. They don't stop. They just do a break. They do a break.
That is also why I said it has to be deeper. Most people, if you want to be honest, find compatibility with people based off their sexual experiences. So the moment you start saying, do we have something deeper than just sex? That is kind of, like I said, those telltale signs that you do have to realize that this is not, especially with a womanizer.
No, it's not, because they know all that shit. We got to be honest about lying adults. People know what to say, how to play the game, or whatever else, because they trying to get something out of you. And then if you think the most valuable thing you have is your pussy, Once I conquer the pussy and I'm screwing you, then what's left? Now I'm all up in your vaginal walls. Now what's left? Well, if you want some more of this, no, I can just get another one. If a dude thing is about conquering vagina, once he got the vagina, what's the next thing? He has a post-nut clarity. Okay, well, I got the most valuable thing you can give me. Let me keep it pushing. Why did you lie to me? Let's be grown. Grown-ass people over the age of 25 should not be nowhere crashing out like you on fucking Housewives or Basketball Wives or Baddies. Let's be adults. Just move the fuck on. Agitate the gravel.
Womanizers are going to try to get you in bed. Can you at least give me that one?
No, because every man wants to fuck you, Roxy. A tall man wants to fuck you. A short man wants to fuck you. A rich man wants to fuck you. A poor man wants to fuck you. A man with a job wants to fuck you. A homeless man and an employed man wants to fuck you. Every single man on this planet that finds you attractive will want to fuck you, no matter if he's high in character or low in character, because that's why they're talking with you.
Right, but I'm saying when a man can honestly look beyond just the sex part with you. If a man looks beyond, hold on. If a man looks beyond and says,
and it'd be like, hold on, let me get. I see. I understand the Mars Venus conversation and that people hear what they want to hear. And it's just not that complicated. A motherfucker will say and do anything if they coming for you. The best you can do is get the best out of the situation and be prepared for the next storm.
you know what? Besides me just trying to get you in the bedroom, there's something I actually want to invest in you. There's something I actually want to grow with you. Despite his past, can we not say that that would be something that we could look at as reform, especially if that man is not doing that with other women?
No, Roxy, and this is why.
Go ahead. Talk to me.
You know the woman that come to the Red Pill and Manosphere to get answers to the test, to go on civilians and to actually sell them a dream? Oh, high-value man wants the woman that is submissive and all that. You call them chameleons. They go back on the civilians and they act, oh, I'm submissive, I cook and I clean, and I never deny sex for my man. You know why they do it? Because they want something. We gave them the answers to the test, and now because they go to the unprepared civilian that is not Red Pill or Manosphere, and they sell them a dream, and all of a sudden they get what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Womanizing men. And men that actually know what they do, know the answers too. I will listen to you saying exactly what you said, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to repeat the answers back to you, because you already gave them to me. I'm going to ask Roxy, what do you like on a man? I want a man that is responsible. Oh man, I'm so responsible. What do you want a man with a Lakers fan? I'll buy 3 Lakers jerseys from AliExpress, and the next time you see me, they're on the car. Like, I will do anything and everything to get on your pennies, and once you are not a novelty anymore, and this is how when the game starts, I will jump on another woman that now is a challenge for me. This is how I can be very in love with you as a lover boy, because you are the lover girl.
That's how the game is played. That is the game right there. Anita Baker had a song called Whatever It Takes. Whatever it takes to make you happy, baby. Whatever it takes to make you mine. So she'll wash laundry, she'll wash dishes, she'll give you a wake up, blow job, and all of this shit. And you like, if you game goofy, think, oh, wow. And then once she captures your heart, you might as well cut your nuts off.
So you know the lover boy still happen.
Yes.
Example of, is Drake a lover boy? Absolutely. Motherfucker won't stop. It's too much abundance. He will love you very intensely, be very infatuated with you, and they will move you to Rihanna, to Nicki Minaj, to whatever the woman, Serena Williams. He's a lover boy, but he's for everybody. So you can't tell that Drake is going to love you because he loved you for 2 years, because this is what men do. We lust, we invest, we are with you, and as soon as we get bored, we do what most men in the history of mankind did. If they can fuck another woman, they will.
So this is the thing. As a woman, is it not the job of her to make sure that you don't get bored? As a man, is it also not your job? I'm asking.
Yeah, do all of that. And then that passes. A lot of it's a guy that love her, and it's a girl that love him, and it's hard to find each other. But when you find each other, it's a beautiful thing. What's going on, Lord ADS? Lord ADS, I'm 5 hours in and we can't seem to find no support for the show. Today, let me be specific. Today. Shout out to I believe that was Sexy Red and No Chaser. Shout out to them. Yeah, I spoke to the urban landlord who believes he's going to say something that's going to get up under my skin when if you say something funny, I'm going to laugh at it. I see somebody says something to Genesis. Oh, there she is. Hello, Genesis. Gonna stop all night in the neighborhood, 'cause it feel alright. Gonna stop all night, gonna party to the morning light. Okay, let's move back to the whole get down. Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Show some generosity on a Sunday.
From a womanizer's perspective, because you keep asking me what are signs about how that man reforms. Hold on.
You asked the question.
If that man is saying, you know what, I'm going to keep things up with that woman so I never get bored of her. Is that not, can that be a sign?
No, because it's not. There's nothing better than you, pussy. It's not personal. Roxy, you can be the best wife and mother ever and be the sexiest woman in the planet. Beyonce got cheated on.
I agree.
Like you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not personal. And he got cheated on with the worst person, not good looking, not as much money, not as much. Like, it's just what men do. And y'all don't understand this because we keep telling you, if I have all this power and this money and this clout and multiple women are getting to me, I'm not saying that 100% of men will, but 85, 90% of men will do it. Not because you're lacking something. I was doing this before I met you. And I will not stop. I will either it or take a break. Because I know Roxy is my woman. But there's, what is the DMX song? Maria, Annabella, Joanna. Like, there's a bunch of women.
Yeah, and that's why Roxy likes to switch up the wigs. You get a new woman every day. If you want it. No, I'm playing with you.
And you know what's going to be fucked up?
You know, you just the same woman with different wigs on. It's cool to see the creativity and all that other stuff, but no, my wife, one time we was doing the Afro thing, whether she had the Afro or we went in some hair salon and we sat there for hours and they did whatever, or she had some braids. No, that's still you, baby, just with a different, hairstyle. You're not a different woman. If you had your hair red, green, gray, blue, no, you still the same woman. You just doing, something different. I remember buying teddies and, 2-piece sets. And she's like, what do you think about this? And I just have to answer honestly. I think you wasted money. Why? Why do you think I want to spice things up. I say, you want to spice things up, just be naked. Take all that shit off. I don't want to take, you got a teddy with 1,000. It's like a bra with 100 damn things you got to unsnap going down her back. No, don't put all that crap on. What about the suspense and the making you wait? And I'm like, I'm not a weirdo. The suspense and making me wait and handcuffing me and dress. No, I'm not. I'm very vanilla for the most part. I don't want to do nothing strange. I don't want to spit in your mouth. I don't want you spitting in my mouth. I don't want no spitting going on, period. It's disgusting. And some folks, no matter how cute they are disgusting in bed. And you feel like you got to take one of them Silkwood showers like Sigourney Weaver was in. I think that was the movie where she was working in that factory and some got on her and she thought she could go home and shower it off, but it was eating her up from inside. Yeah, I don't want to have no Silkwood moments with, whatever. And I'm 100 now. I don't want to go out like Kevin Samuels.
And I'm not talking about true. I don't know that man. He's going to cheat on you with a bald woman, and you're going to be dumbfounded. You are going to be like, what? You keep talking about long hair and curls, and you fucking Doja Cat and slapping her across the head and shit.
Listen, we can go bald too.
But that's the thing. I don't think he'll understand man. That's the first one. And two, even when we warn you about us, which I think is pro bono, is a great job. Like we're doing a great job in telling this is how we are, this is how we move. Your man might not tell you these things, but he's thinking about it. Y'all don't accept it.
Trust me, I get what you're saying, but that's why I also have to ask, if a man is only focused on lust, then I can understand that. And I can understand word salad, I can understand promises, broken promises, all that kind of stuff, right? But at the end of the day, if a man is trying to say, you know what, my lust doesn't lead me, all this is, all this coochie cat in the world,
Hello, CJ Brooks. If I'm in bed and I'm like laying back and I hear tour, yeah, I'm finna get up and get a towel. I'm finna be disgusted.
Still focus on something else bigger. I'm focused on my money. I'm focused on a goal. I'm focused on everything else. And I do just want one woman to ride with me because I know a lot of women are going to try to get in and get what they want. And I do just want this one that actually is going to help build with me. Is that possibly a sign of reform?
Matter of fact, I don't even have to hear the if I just hear the I'm going to be disgusted. Don't spit.
It's possible, it's not probable.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You can stay with Drew until the end of your life and spend 40 years with him. You're probably not the last pussy he's going to get. And I'm not saying because he's him. I'm saying that about my dad, about my brother, about my son, about myself. These very successful marriages of 40 years and all that shit, these men probably, if he had the opportunity, dipped into something on year 13, on year 7, on year 41. I just don't know what it is. But that's the thing. Y'all don't understand this because y'all read a lie to us and sold you a motherfucking lie.
And then let's have this discussion. So you'll be with somebody and they'll make suggestions and whatever else. And they'll say whatever they say. And then I have to have a discussion about why you saying what you say. So I'm having a discussion with somebody I'm involved with, and they're saying, should they do that? And I'm saying, why are you suggesting that you should do it? And they would say to me, well, you look at adult movies and they be doing that. I say, you've looked at them with me, right? Because I'm not high when I do this. And they're like, yeah. Do I pause on the spit parts or do I fast forward through the spit parts? I don't want to see no spitting. And it don't just be one spit. It just be pour. Yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm cool. No, I established early on in the conversation, if you a lesbian, I'm cool. Don't mean I haven't banged some lesbians. I banged some lesbians. But if you a lesbian, I'm cool. If you a freak, there's levels to this shit, right? I'm cool. Even if you like me, even if you pretty, I'm cool. I don't want you doing nothing weird with me. Nothing weird. And if you give off, it's fun for you to do weird shit to a dude, I'm cool. I'll pass. Even at my old age, even at my fatness.
And then you crying on YouTube because you are a single mom and you let him eat it raw and whatever the song is, I don't remember.
Ouch.
But that's what it is.
No, and I feel you on
What
that.
up,
And,
Gurkha
I know you
legend?
want to, I don't know if you want to go ahead.
No, I'm going to play the video. I just
Members only content. This video is available to channels, members on level Untouchable Empire or any level. This video is available to this channel's members. Untouchable Empire on any level. Join the channel to get access to members only stuff. We can start right there. Shout out to the shout outs. Let me see. That was the conversation about Tommy. Let's close that out. Let me make sure we got this over here. But that's a young person conversation. My understanding is young people ain't getting together like that. And when they are, it's multiracial. And when they are, I don't know. I think the young cats is freaky like that. Close that out. And then we're going to go to, let me see. Let's go to this. Giving yourself to me can never be wrong if love is true. You know how truly wonderful life could be. Ooh, baby, I'm asking you, baby, to get it on with me. I ain't gonna worry.
Listen forward, I didn't bother. So we're gonna go ahead and dissect that. Shout out to Casey for sending it to me. I see some other people reacting to it too, but I think it makes for an excellent discussion. Now we got some great minds on the panel, intellectual folks. So go ahead and get into it. Like them shades, looking Hollywood up there too. Okay, and that shit. Okay, let's go ahead and get into it, man. Let me bring this clip up. If you haven't already hit the like button, also make sure you subscribe to the channel. Bring this video up.
This will be a clip of Melissa Ford channel. She trying to still survive.
Let me see. Make sure I get everything in order. It's the wrong one. Get that off. So how y'all doing today? Y'all good?
No complaints.
Might come in.
You said it's hot?
Yeah. It's just me. Y'all hear the same thing?
They're pretty low.
The squeaky chair.
Okay.
What is it loud?
Yeah, you're like surround sound.
I'm surround sound. I could bring it down. It sounds very loud.
It's fine. It's fine now. It's fine now.
Come on now.
Yeah, might be. We're talking about back chat. I need to adjust it. All right, here we go, y'all. Again, if you haven't already hit the like button, also make sure you subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and pull this up. To it.
As a woman who's in these streets.
Let me clarify this because somebody just said something I didn't say. I'm saying be transparent, don't lie at all, period. If you want to mess with a bunch of women, when you mess with that woman, let her know. Give her the choice to be involved or not. I'm not telling you to lie about nothing. So I don't know how what you heard me saying meant for you to lie. No, be transparent about everything. If you don't want to be spit on, let that be understood. If you like your sandwich a certain kind of way, let that be understood. I watched them Pop the Balloon show, and whenever they say, what's some red flags for you, the dudes get stuck. Here's some red flags for me. I don't like them septum rings. If you have to get that ring between your nose, I'm Gucci. If when I'm talking to you sound like you more gangster than me, and I know who I am and I know what I've done, I'm Gucci. I'm not going back to being younger. I don't want to do shit I was doing when I was 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't really look at feet like that. I don't have no feet fetishes. Now, if your feet just jacked up, that's a different thing. But I don't have no feet fetishes. I'm not looking at your feet like that. And I believe you should get you a mani and a pedi. Let them go on ahead and pummel stone the bottom of your feet. Trim your toenails. Clean your cuticles. Yeah, do that no matter what weird foot you got. But no, I don't have feet fetishes. I'm not looking at people's feet like that. But yeah, I mean, get as clean as you possibly can get, no matter how you got. Maybe that second toe from the big toe is real long. That ain't not gonna freak me out. Are your feet clean? Have you done something with them? Do you deal with the cuticles? Do you keep them short? Do you make sure there's no dirt under your nails? All that kind of basic shit. Let's listen to Miss Melissa Ford. Support the channel, y'all. $ KNIGHTISH1. That is the Cash App. PayPal.me/IDLNO. That is the PayPal. Venmo is at Nightish1. I take all those respectfully.
A lot of them are literally still stuck in that maleness, as you say.
Yeah. The simple answer is this: the same rules that we have for our daughter dating are the same rules that we have for our son dating. The same things that so many of us as.
That's a bit disingenuous because you don't want your young daughter out here doing what young girls do, but she probably gonna be trying to do it. But when your young boy do what young boys do, you like, yeah, he's straight. If that's the situation. But let's continue. It's different. It's double standards.
Men and potential men in waiting. We've gotten our humanity stolen from us. So the minute that you tell a boy that he shouldn't cry, because boys don't cry, is the minute that you have stolen that boy's humanity from him. So many of our women have been programmed into seeing men as stoic as their great grandfathers and grandfathers, but just don't know it. So when they have a conversation with a man who is emotionally in tune with himself, and he talks about something that hurt his feelings, or something that he doubts about himself, or something that he may fear, it gives a woman the ick. Very few people, our brothers are suffering, but I'm gonna say this very loud, full-chested. Our women are doing better, but they're not doing well.
Explain that.
Because when I just gave that example about a woman hearing all of those things from a man and then getting the ick behind it, what you don't realize about yourself is that you're still caught up in the idea of what patriarchy is.
Yes.
Because we're all poisoned by it. It's not just the guys. It's the women too.
Oh, I've met quite a few women with internalized misogyny, and they are really
for sure.
Yeah,
So when this woman now.
Like, if I want you to be my woman, I'm not finna say none of this psychobabble ass shit. I'm just gonna say I want you to be my woman. And then if you hit me with Janet Jackson, matter of fact, that's not the one, not Janet. Because Janet was What Have You Done For Me Lately? No, not Janet. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. So if the rent is paid every month on time, because if I live somewhere, I want the rent to be paid every month on time, then what? The rent is taken care of. Like I said, I like a 70-30 relationship. But let's move forward. What he just said was some psychobabble. Sometime when Bomb be over here, she be talking about that like liberal, LGBT, everything can go type of stuff. And I understand that change is consistent. It's just so many things are changing so fast that the people are getting lost. We was just listening to CDs and looking at DVDs. Now everything is streaming. You don't even need your CDs and DVDs. You need a power generator so you can have the power so you can look at whatever it is if your power go off. Other than that, it's all on the stream. It's all a download. Like if the Wi-Fi cut off up in here, I got something called Real Player where I got a bunch of stuff saved into there, and depending on how many days, I got a ton of stuff to watch. It's a ton of free YouTube movies you can download. It's a ton of YouTube videos. So I look at educational videos. I got some books on there. I got some on there to teach you how to do QuickBooks. It's a bunch of shit saved into the Real Player download. The thing is, though, is keep trying to educate yourself. Get focused in on what it is you actually want to do. Once you get some footing in that thing, then you have a little bit of flexibility. That's why I tell people, be a palm instead of an oak. But being a palm don't mean this far left shit. Transhumanism, okay. Your kid wants to be a robot. They don't like their physical form, so they're going to delete themselves and think that you're going to put their energy into a robot? And you're saying, like, normalize that? Dad, I want to be a robot. Son, we probably already are. We just a fleshy form of it. Why would you tell your kids that? Because we don't fucking know, and I don't want him to delete himself to be a machine. Telling me already is one. This is a complex one. Instead of being made out of metal and wires, you made out of flesh and bone.
If we're talking about our sisters being the most educated demographic in the country, if you're the most educated demographic in the country, it would stand to reason that eventually that's going to turn into dollars. Mm-hmm. And if that turns into dollars, it stands to reason that you will probably be the bigger breadwinner in your relationship.
What's going on, CJ 300K? What's going on, Otis Who Network? The sound seemed like I turned it down. Let me see. Okay, let's listen now.
Are you ready for that?
Okay, so let me ask you this. That is a very good
Most women are not.
So that is a very good question. That is a very, very good question. However,
because we gotta have a real conversation now. I'm done having the surface level fake conversation. I went all the way, and I'm okay with that. I just want him to have feelings.
We all have feelings. Some of us just don't lead with them. I want to get to the core of you. This is it. I want to get you. Woman, I'm not finna tell you no incriminating shit about me. I love you. But I'm not finna help weaponize you so that when you angry at me, you can throw all this shit back in my face. Let me ask you this. Okay, let me answer everything. I'm square, I'm pussy, all of that. I don't want no smoke with nobody. Not even you, Queen. But if you violate me, I can't live with it. Instantaneously. Good morning, Kasim. Kasim must be busy. We ain't seen Kasim in his YouTube streets in a minute. Shout out to Kasim though. Lord ADS, the link was dropped 2 hours ago. It's pinned in the bottom of the chat and it's been pinned there. But somebody told me you was a show killer, Lord ADS. So you have to be up this morning on this Sunday. You have to be energy driven. What's going on, Living Humbly? You got to be energy driven. We got 80, let me see. No, we got 66 people in the building. I don't be looking at the number all the time. The pin is to Sexy Red. What? Let me go look. Let me look. Damn. How I do that? Let me unpin that then. Let me unpin that. Okay. We can repair that right quick. Get it poppin'. Get it poppin'. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop. Don't stop the music. Just because it's 2 o'clock don't mean that we have to stop. Just because it's 2 o'clock don't mean that we have to stop. I can tell you want a boogie. I can tell. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop. Don't stop the music.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're lying.
You're right.
You're lying.
Okay, so let me say by way of observation, I have observed in relationships with friends, when the woman is the breadwinner.
Yes.
Boy, does it get super complicated.
It's so
but
complicated.
There's two things that are happening.
You know why? Because everybody has to retrain their brain.
So there's two things that are happening at the same time.
Yep.
I'll stop it there because that's getting passed away from the first question. Do women really want emotional open men, or do they lose attraction once a man becomes vulnerable?
Well, let me see. You got 4 women up there. I don't care what they say. They do not want no emotional nigga. They not going to call you zesty and all that stuff in real life. But what they going to say in their head is, this bitch ass thing. It is what it is. But let's listen to what these queens have to say.
Well, you said moping men. So I think there's a difference between a man that's emotionally mature or in tune and someone who is moping and crying all day. There's a difference.
I said open man.
Oh, open.
Open man.
I thought you said moping. I was like, dang, right from the jump. I mean, I prefer someone who I would say feels comfortable enough to share certain things with me. But I would offer a safe space for that. And I think a lot of times women don't offer the safe space.
I'll chime in. There has to be balance.
Nigga, respectfully, you better not ever lower your guards and tell any other person all your business when you know what all your business is. not omission. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. It ain't bothering me. Is it bothering you? What is it about my spirit and my energy around you that needs you to do this deep dive into my childhood? Did I commit a crime and all this other shit? What is that? Is it not about how I treat you? What we currently are in? I don't like going back down memory lane.
Can't like this. I'm not here to counsel anyone, so it can't be a regular thing. Meaning that we should come into situations our best self. Yes, life does happen, and when it does, you have your partners to help you through that situation. But it can't be like a Kanye type dude. You know, he's a whiner. He's a person that complains so much, and it's not just like guys. I don't want to be around a griping, complaining woman. If you don't like what's going on, then do something to fix it. So we can talk solutions, and reasonably, you know, you go through a life.
I used to say this, baby, is this something you want me to fix or are you just venting? I think that I would give that as advice. Ask that question. Is this something you want me to fix or are you just venting? Why? Because I'm going to listen to them differently. This is woo woo woo. I say, yeah, I know that. I've been in a bunch of crash out moments and done whatever, but you need the person that you're going to defend to squabble. Win, lose, or draw, be punching, dude. Rest in peace to the homie Mike. An old dude. Well, he wasn't older than us, but a cat that used to be around earlier that knew me. Well, I thought he knew me. Took me to Deep East Oakland, me and my partner, my new partner. Now I knew the dude that took us to East Oakland longer than I knew the new guy. The new guy I'm hanging out with, that the old guy came and picked us up, I knew him for like 6 months. So we get on, I believe it's 98 at this park. I forget what the cross street was. And the police is coming, and dude jumps in a car and smashes off. Leaves me there, leave the other dude there. Other dude is there like, why you do that? I'm looking at him like, I don't know what, that don't even make no sense. So I'm thinking in my head, are we riding dirty or what's happening right now? So then the police come, they do their thing and everything else. And then probably after they leave, maybe about 10 minutes later, when we think, damn, we probably finna have to catch the bus and do it, he come driving back up. And I'm really asking him, why did you just drive off and didn't say nothing and then was just gone? Now, this is the older cat that's driving a car that's talking to me and the other dude. And he says to me, stop acting like a bitch. They didn't do nothing to you. You didn't go to jail. You wasn't dirty. You wasn't strapped. And my thing to him is like, I'm not talking disrespectfully to you. His thing was, y'all bitch ass niggas just was out there. Y'all wasn't. So now this is the second bitch. I'm not cussing him out. I'm asking him a question about why he abandoned us and whatever else when he was in transportation and everything else. He could have said, I'm going to bounce because blah, 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 and I'll be back. He could have said something. He just bounced. We were just out there stuck. So the people we out there with because they know the driver of the car. They don't know me. They don't know the other dude. I'm just with him because, like I said, we know each other or knew of each other. In fact, to be honest with you, I want to say the dude that was driving the car used to live in the apartment that the new dude that I'm hanging out with lived in. But they know each other because they doing music and whatever. Anyway, We coming back flying from 98. We probably like on High Street, and he called me another bitch. I'm like, as soon as his car stopped, he put it in drive. I'm like, why are you talking to me so disrespectfully? And I guess what he was trying to explain to me is that that's just the way he talked, freedom of expression or whatever else. And my thing was, I had just got out of jail, and this dude abandoned me, and I don't know what was around there, what was going on, because it's not my friends, it's the driver's friends. So before I even got a chance to take off on him, Mike from the back seat hit him. Bang! He like, what's going on? And then he look over at me, and I tag him too. Bang! He jumps out of his car, leaves his keys and everything else. Now, I wasn't gonna let him get stumped, and I wasn't gonna stump him. But you can't call me 3 bitches in a row casually after you. I don't know what they could have took us to jail because it was some drugs around there and we just was around there, just whatever. You didn't come back until we was walking. Yeah, but rest in peace to Mike. All this shit is sketchy. Relationships is sketchy. People are sketchy. I got a brother that's been to the pen, so I'm about to shoot this motherfucker as soon as I see him. What do you mean? I'm not finna fight with him. What the fuck difference does it make he been to Iraq or whoever? Why are you telling me that? You don't like me? But this is about Melissa Ford and my Chico DeBarge looking dude that was in that TV show Queen Sugar, saying we're gonna have a real conversation. Do you want a sensitive dude that's always, even if he's not like physically crying, but you know, baby, today I was around these men and you know, it's like it's a constant competition of masculinity, and you know, I'm just tired of that. You want that kind of dude?
Situation. So if it's a job, like the economy hit, COVID happened, etc., we're going through this together. We'll have support. But the question is, what are the solutions and what are we doing to move toward it? I definitely can't, I'm not interested in dealing with no person that whines and complains all the time if it equals that. I land there.
I want to chime in because both ladies are correct in that sense. I want to deal with someone who is definitely like aware of their own emotions and in control of themselves. But it can't be a thing where, like you said, T, like for anyone to just be whining and moaning, like I'm a problem solver as well. So I'm like, okay, now that this happened, like, what are we going to do?
The reason to time out John Galt, let me say this again. The reason to time out John Galt, when y'all see him in the chat, is to force him to come up here on the panel so I can spank him like I always spank him. And then he can get back in the chat and say his little shit. But John Galt, stop running, bitch. Get on the panel.
To fix it, like, how are we not going to get here again? Some more solution based.
Go ahead, Toy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I agree, and I feel
I'll
like
just
majority
say, I'll
of
just
people
show the
won't wanna
name
sit
because I
around
don't know how to
and
say
mope
it.
and whine about something. So I just feel like if that's the case, sometimes it may be deeper, and we might have to just dig a little deeper to see what's going on with that person. It may be something that, you know, is affecting their mental health, and so everything just feels like it's piling on. So we can't just say we don't want to be with someone who's always like moping and whining around. We have to sometimes go a little deeper than that.
Let me ask the men. How do you guys go ahead with it? So you want to respond?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I want to ask the men. As men, how do we feel about being vulnerable with women? Is that something that we do? Is it something that we reserve for the right one, or we just keep it pushing?
You don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this. We already know that vulnerability with women is not something that any smart man is going to do.
Keep it pushing.
Women.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, I remember you guys said it's not safe.
Oh yeah, we
You
don't
know
trust
what
y'all. You guys, are, in my opinion, mature enough to handle the expansion of a man's perspective. You guys don't live our lives, and that's fair. And if you listen to what all the women said tonight, neither one of you guys said don't be open. You said to the limit, and I think that's sometimes the disparity. What y'all think is a limit? How do we know the limit? Is it 5 complaints per quarter? Is it once per month? You know, so what we as men typically tell men is don't tell her jack. Go ahead and remain in the frame that she can best accept. Because as much as women will say that they're experts at emotions, you can tell when they're dealing with their male counterparts that they suck at it. They are not trustworthy. They're not equipped for it. I don't recommend it. I think as a man, you need to know what she's there for, what she can handle, what her true capacity is, and move accordingly. And I'll land.
Go ahead, Trev.
Hit that on the head, pause. But I think that
respectfully, that last part could have been left out. You never know what she can handle. A whole lot. But you don't want to give her no weaponry. That's why your mama didn't like you.
we have to understand that women typically claim to be more emotional, intelligent than men. And it's been proven not towards men. That's the fact. And I don't want to say all, because there are some women who are understanding enough to be able to listen to a man, get his actual perspective, and treat him accordingly. But the threshold is usually pretty low for women. They can't really tolerate a man, definitely not moping, right? But what's considered moping? What's the question? What's considered complaining? The main thing that women crave out of a man is security. They expect for him to provide her emotional security. So there's usually no room for men to lean on a woman emotionally, right? So it's one of those things where men, we talk to other men about our issues and we might mastermind. We don't necessarily cry to each other, but we get through it. We have that relatability, and we're able to be vulnerable with each other because they don't see us the same way. They're not expecting us to like understand every situation. Sometimes we help each other with things. If I have a strength in one area, then one of my brothers could help me in the area that I'm not strong in, and vice versa. But I think women, one thing that I've learned is that they can't unsee anything. Once they see you in a way where they don't feel secure with you, they can't unsee that. It's very easy to lose the respect of a woman. And I always say respect is hard to earn, easy to lose, and impossible to get back if you had it and lost it.
The thing is that oh, I don't.
If you start right there where he just said, should y'all sever ties? The moment you feel like she don't respect you no more. We got some people in the chat. Let's hear the people in the chat. The moment you feel like she don't respect you no more, leave or stay. Men in the chat, the moment you feel like she don't respect you no more, leave or stay.
Want to cut anybody off? Are you getting ready to speak?
Go ahead, John.
Okay, I just was going to say the thing is that same characteristic is not gender bias. You can apply that to men, that very thing. So I think that we spend a lot of time focused on gender, where these are humanistic characteristics, that in order for you to feel safe with someone, then they have to demonstrate the qualifications of that. So that person has had to show you some form of reliability, some form of openness, where you all had a safe space, because otherwise these very things that you just said, applies to men as well. Men weaponize things against men all the time. They call each other, cushies and all sorts of things and chumps. And even
wait a minute, let's pause. The homie that made it into the building. Let's get, do I remember the name of his song? No. Let me see right quick. Let's see right quick. I think I dropped this song. We got to keep certain people's songs up here. The Bishop is in the building, y'all. The Bishop is in the building. The Bishop is in the building. Wasn't this song called Long Night? Give me a second, y'all. We got to get rid of some shit so we can get the Bishop song together. Let's delete this right here. We got to go get the Bishop song. 1.27 seconds. I think his song was called Long Night. It was a bluesy kind of thing. Oh, I got 2 long nights. Okay. Let's go with long night 1. Gotta show love to the royalty in the building. They rarely come around, but when they do, let's put some fucking respect on their name. You motherfuckers like being disrespectful. Think this is it. Long nights. I hope I am right. Take the loop off. I was wrong. Long night. This is a Christmas song. What is your song called, Maurice? But shout out to Maurice. The bishop is in the motherfucking building. Let's give him the air horn. Shout out to Maurice for coming through. Damn, I thought I got it. Long Night is a Christmas song. That is not what I was looking for. Damn me. What is Maurice's song called? Let me look. Maurice, what's your song called? It's not Long Night. Ooh, shit. Y'all, I be making so many. I'm finna delete some of these shits. The ones people didn't buy, I'm deleting them shits. And it's a shame I can't remember. But when I find it, I'm gonna make sure I keep it stored up because that's one of the main supporters of the channel, y'all. Shout out to Maurice. I'm gonna look at the number of people who said they're gonna stay. And I'm gonna say respectfully, that's gonna eat at you. The people that say they're gonna say, that's gonna eat at you. Good morning, wife school. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I believe that's Decatur Alien. What's going on, Decatur Alien? Somebody playing soft and being a confidant, and y'all pillow talking or whatever else can turn back around on you. It can turn back around on you. In primitive times, there was something called rites of passage. Your ass turned 13, they give your ass a spear, point you towards the jungle, and you can't come back unless you got some food. Rabbit, deer, fish. And I mean an adequate amount. Then people had to be warriors. They created a nerf society, and it's making everybody soft. And the shit going, well, we seeing it overflow. Again, shout out to Maurice. I'm gonna have to find his song. I know it's about driving his truck and driving his. I thought it was called, but I'll figure it out. We still got a couple of more days in the munch.
through that video is very interesting because patriarchy was created by men. So even if you took women out who held men accountable to the patriarchy that was designed by men still hold them to that standard. I'll end there. Thanks.
The worst thing a man can do, there's three things. You lose a fight, you tell your woman the complete truth, and then you go to her in a moment of weakness. Those are the three worst things you can do to a woman. It's going to turn her off faster than you fucking other women, calling out her name, or not bathing for a month. Because you can get past the last three. The first three, she's going to look at you different forever. Because women associate their man's ability to provide and things they're attracted to on that man's stability, his emotions, finances, personality, and character. So thinking that if you want to go talk to a woman, go talk to a strange woman that you know, like a stranger. Just walk up to a random motherfucker on the stairs and be like, you know what, today, man, my mom died, and I'm real sad about it. Because if you go tell your woman that, she'll listen to you, she'll go to the funeral and shit. But if you if you take too long, you ain't her girl. You're in the group chat with her girlfriends. She's talking bad about you. That's just women's nature. There are some unicorns who aren't like that. But in mass, women are the most unsafe space for many men, black, white, green, purple, or brown, to go be emotional to or show them some sort of even any type of vulnerability. Because if you show them intellectual vulnerability, they question your leadership. You show emotional vulnerability, they question your leadership. Any type of vulnerability or shortcoming you show a woman, she's going to use that against you when it comes time for her to. You get beat up in front of your girl, now she feels like you can't protect her, even though you lost the fight to fucking Mike Tyson. Like, if you lose a fight to a UFC nigga, now you ain't say that, you ain't tell me I couldn't wear this when a UFC nigga was telling me was whooping your ass. Like, that's how women are in mass. Not all of them, but the majority of them are like that. So if a dude thinks that he can tell his woman about how bad something is or how something's weighing on him emotionally, all you're doing is turn that girl's coochie into a desert.
It's just interesting because it's the same thing. Your dudes are going to, if you get your ass beat by a UFC nigga, your dudes are going to clown you. Yes, they are.
No, we're not. Just because you can't fight, I'm not looking for a girl who can fight. If you can fight, cool. But just because you can, it's not one of our qualifications. Do you care for me? Do you appreciate me? Is it a joy to be around you? Almost everything else is not on the same level as them three things I just said. Like somebody was talking to me about, I've never heard a female comedian. I know Carol Burnett. I know, I remember when Whoopi was doing stand-up. I know Yamanika Saunders. I know Just Niche. I know it's some girls that's funny for real. If you don't have biases. Yamanika talk mainly misandrous type stuff towards men, but it's funny. Crazy Wild on some Patrice O'Neal level of whatever, but it's funny.
Are going to clown you and say, you got your ass beat by the nigga, you better shut your mouth because you remember when you got your ass beat. It's the same standard across the board. Anything that you show vulnerability toward, anything that you show any form of weakness toward, it's not just the gender of the woman. Your men will also be like, oh, well, you failed in this particular thing. So like, because you mentioned leadership. So if you have questions, if you show vulnerability, there's a POTUS in office. If they show any form of weakness, people then start to doubt. So again, I don't think
it's not the same. Ain't nobody looking for their woman to have squabbles. I had one girlfriend who loved to fight, and she was tiny as fuck. She really wasn't winning, but she was fighting. I know, punk bitch. She could just be thrown around easily. She was tiny, but she would squabble. She would fight. So now I got to come home with her face all scratched up and all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I have to hear this stuff about you a gangster, the streets and blah, blah, blah. First of all, I'm not a gangster. I'm poor. And I'm doing what I'm doing out of desperation because I don't know how to do nothing else. That's the same thing. No, it's not. I don't walk up to people and think I want to bash your fucking skull in. Even to this day, I'm not a greedy person. I still believe in sharing is caring and being fair and all this. People are shocked by it. Like somebody in the audience, I'll keep anonymous, gave me a couple dollars. And they said, don't worry about it. I rushed and got that back to them. Why? I don't like burning bridges. I'd rather take the loss. I be thinking about the bigger picture. I may be wrong, But yeah, it's not all about me. We are all one. And when I be looking for a certain ecosystem, it don't exist. So your husband and your wife is supposed to be a safe space, like a sanctuary. It ain't that.
That this is a gender thing, that I think that humanistically that this is what happens.
So two things, right? One, we don't care about what women do or men do. We're asking what the question is about men and women. So all you're doing is say men do it too. But to fellas, for the rest of you niggas, actually men, like we're born men up here. Which one of you niggas would look at me crazy if I lost the fight to John fucking Jones or Mike Tyson? Like y'all probably actually give me credit because I fought the nigga. So like this is a perfect example of how like irrationally unrealistic women are about the men they swear they know. It's 4 men up here, and we all said the same thing. Trev, if I saw you get your ass beat by Bruce Lee, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be mad at you because I gotta help you fight. The nigga gonna beat both our ass now. But
I understand what he's saying. Technique, style, skills. Been fighting since you've been 6, and now you're a person that's just living life. Don't have the technical skills, and you get your behind whooped. It can happen. Bigger, stronger, younger, whatever. All of those things. It can happen. If our relationship is that shallow, our relationship ain't shit. And a lot of times, people's relationship don't be shit.
I'm not gonna make fun of you because you lost to one of the most dangerous niggas on earth. True, you get beat up by Chuck Norris. I mean, my nigga, I'm sorry, that's Chuck Norris. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with that? That's not how that shit works with men. But a woman, though, knowing that John Jones is literally the most
and that's the thing. Terrence Crawford Errol Spence lost to Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford then went forward to beat the hell out of Canelo Alvarez. From 147, then he went up to 154. Then he went from 154 to 168, Terrence Crawford. Just a special fighter. So Earl shouldn't feel no way about that. And now Earl is older, and he loved living life a little bit more than because he said he was going to come back multiple times. He just wasn't motivated. He just wasn't energized. And even now, when he got motivated and energized, he's just not that guy no more. And there's nothing wrong with it. You had a great career. No, I'm not. I've lost fights, and I don't give a damn what nobody think about it. Even the dude that beat me, fuck you, nigga. You beat me. Now what? What you finna try to extort me? You trying to intimidate? That ain't gonna work out for you.
dangerous man on earth, and the most prolific fighter in the history of combat sports. She thinks that her 5'7", 180-pound man is supposed to be able to defend her from him when he grabs her ass. That's how unrealistic women are.
I don't know. I kind of I hear you, and I'm glad you put those unicorns out there because I kind of experience things a lot differently. And so I actually deal with a lot of men, like even in my personal situation where they are extremely vulnerable. And like they cry, like they do all of that. And I don't look at them as like less of a man. I look at like being.
So you probably see, this is what I'm saying. It's some ladies out there that they just love their man, even if their man loses a fight for. That's what you better go find. But you gonna say, "Oh, she's slow. She's this. She's." Everybody's greedy. They want men are hypergamous too. Men are hypergamous too. It's just that the women's side is about money and the men's side is about how cute. Like when I see the shit that DDG does with India Love, I go, okay, DDG got a bunch of money, so that don't mean nothing to him. But then when I go look at her be around Duke Dennis don't be giving her shit. And she be sniffing his chest and even they was there at Streamer U last year. She was doing that. Now they're at Streamer U this year. Oh, let me see. Did India Love get to Streamer U this year? Am I tripping? I don't know. Whatever recent time that India saw Duke Dennis, it seemed like the same kind of chemistry. The guy that she really want don't have to have all that shit. And the one that she burning out and trying to, get him up out of here early, she just don't like you, homie. She just don't like you like that. It's simple as that. It's simple as that. Thanks to the homie for getting me much closer to my goal. I might reach my goal today. We almost at, well, shit, we got 10 minutes. We almost at the 6 hour point up. Damn it.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to Maurice Jones for the Cash App. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. I think he's telling me the song is called Midnight. Let me go see if I got something in there called Midnight. Give me 1.27 seconds, y'all. Midnight something. Oh shit, it's 1,000 midnights. Midnight in, Midnight Detroit, Midnight Bounce. Midnight Conveyor, Midnight Baton Rouge, Midnight Concrete, Midnight Mansion, Midnight Oakland Drive, Midnight First Street, Midnight in the Alley, Midnight in Midnight Lowrider, Midnight on the Block, Midnight Air Glide, Midnight Accounts, Midnight Outlaw, Velvet Midnight, Ray Midnight. Let's see. Midnight Outlaw. I don't think the damn song's called Midnight Outlaw. Velvet Midnight, Midnight Accounts, Midnight on the Block, Midnight Lowrider, Midnight in the Alley, Midnight in the Streets, Midnight Oakland Drive, Midnight Mansion, Midnight Concrete, Midnight Baton Rouge. Maybe I'll try Midnight Baton Rouge. I gotta write the songs down and put the names from them and put them in a notebook. Because we done a lot of songs now. We done did Mo Love. We just did Here for the Tea. We done did what do you call itself? I know Bumpkin. Orthodox Guy. We did Cellulite. We did Raw B. We did Ruthless. We did Joy is Real. We did Bridget M. We did Almanize. I can't even keep up no more. It's hard for me to. We done so many now. Trinidad, Elite Belzo, the girl who name I can't remember. The beautiful young lady that was cussing out Logic that time, and I just cannot remember her name. But she was from over there with I think her name was Pink. Pink. Yeah, Pink. That was her name. We did a lot of songs. Thanos had a song. We've been doing this for a minute now. How do you streamline it? RIP Trinidad, RIP Auntie J.
Able to like express how you feel and get that stuff out is like a form of like communication. Like if you can't communicate, like things become stagnant for me. So I hear you. Mhm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The difference with what she's talking about, those niggas she's not in a relationship with. So now,
I actually was including actually a dude that I am in a relationship with, and male friends as well.
but just in general, I would say that if we were talking about just women being sympathetic to men in general, not their men, I would say that there are a lot more women that could do that because y'all are typically the more sympathetic sex. Y'all see somebody get hurt, oh, you know, y'all do that. We see somebody get hurt, we take videos and send it to our homeboys. So like that's where we differ. The problem is we're talking about in relationships, and men being vulnerable in relationships is significantly different than romantic relationships. It's significantly different. There's a significant difference between me and you as friends and me coming to tell you about my bad day, or me and you as husband and wife and complaining about that same bad day. Because you get the multiple from you being able to complain when we're just friends will be higher. At some point, you get tired of me as your man coming to you with problems. And it's not anything wrong with that. Just a simple fact that it's women's nature. Y'all expect men to be stable. We're supposed to be rocks. And when we're not.
I was just gonna say that is so true. I mean, just looking at some of the friends that I have. So when he initially asked the question, I
be listening to statements be made, and sometimes you gotta let it marinate. You gotta let that sit there for a minute. So let me see how far are we away from our So we like $20 away from meeting our goals today, y'all. We got 56 people in the building. Please hit the like button. Please like, comment, subscribe, hype the video, all of the stuff. It got to be some kind of, so the whole thing about we got kids to feed, but it got to be something there between you and your significant other also. When you value each other a certain kind of way, you motivate each other. And if you're in a relationship where you feel like your significant other is not trying to motivate you, whether it's a man or a woman, that's a dead relationship. What are y'all doing? She's supposed to motivate me if I'm fat to try to deal with the weight. I'm supposed to motivate her if she haven't been educated, whatever else, to get the education. We supposed to be Pool and Reese. We supposed to be making it pop. We supposed to be becoming one. I'm not supposed to want to see her sad. She should want to see me sad. But all that toxic garbage I come from, and I'm at this age now, man, I might want to talk about that old ass shit.
thought he was saying, like, you know, whining and wimpy, like who wants to be with somebody who's whining all day? That's just in general. I don't think you guys would want to be a woman that's whining all day. However, I've never experienced that where somebody, or, you know, maybe if they cheated or something, they're not going to want to tell me, but I don't believe that I've experienced where a person I was in a relationship with felt uncomfortable to share certain things with me because I felt like I offered that safe space. Just in friends, you know, even friends, I feel like sometimes people like overshare with me.
And yeah, thanks to Maurice Jones, we got way closer to our goals. All we need is 4 more people, $5 a piece, and we can get it. We're already extending the show because we a minute and a half from being at 6 hours. But let me put that banner up also. If you want to extend the show, it's been the same thing the whole time. I've changed nothing. Yes. 4 more people, $5. That makes us reach our goal. We're going to go past the 6 hours because, you know, I feel okay, but not that much past the 6 hours.
But I do have friends who who have, made comments, and, even if I'm around their husband or their partner and he goes to say something and, they say like, man up or stop complaining, things like that. So I do see that often. I feel like the majority of women look at men and say like, oh, you're sassy, or you over here bitching about that, because they're not thinking about the pressure that a man has. I have a lot of empathy for, I have empathy for, oh boy, our famous chat friend. You know who that is. Just because like, I just feel, I feel bad when people can't express how they feel and have no let out. Like, how do you guys get your let out? Well, never
I
mind.
agree with that. I told someone like, sorry,
True.
True, go ahead. I know you're trying to do.
No, I was just gonna say that I always find it interesting that the women who stand firm against the patriarchy don't understand that the very perspective they have about men's masculinity is derived from that patriarchal standard. Like, it don't even got to be a man whining. A man can be quiet. He ain't got to say much. Let him get home before you. He's sitting on the couch. You knew he got home at 2:00. You get home at 6, and maybe the dishes ain't been washed, or maybe he just having a bad day. And maybe you'll give him once, but let that mess happen consistently. It's something that, unfortunately, don't know where y'all got it from, other than maybe like the media, that y'all don't like to see men in our humanity. We don't have the room to explore what it is to be human in all facets. Not with y'all. And it's unfortunate, but that's the truth. That's what men just live. Everything always comes from a standard of how you guys can digest masculinity. And that's why I laugh when I heard the term, just don't do it too much. Or, okay, just a little bit. It's always going to be that for us until you guys give us the room to really explore. Go ahead, Toy.
All right.
Can I just ask, is that why you guys, I'm sorry. Is that why you guys like go to other women, or maybe, confide in just other women because they allow you to be vulnerable, like, side chicks and stuff?
I could say that's one of the reasons. What I've observed is that, just like I think Willie said it, it's different when that woman is with you. Like, if you're my girl, you expect things from me differently. Whereas I can be the same man, but another woman is only getting the experience of me from maybe moments in passing. It's not intimate, but she don't judge you the same way. And sometimes, yeah, that does open up doors for men to explore, because he's now able to, speak his truth and be unfiltered in a sense. I honestly think this is why a lot of dudes spend time at the strip club. And I didn't understand it before, but I do understand it. Because even though there's a dollar amount attached, them heifers listen. Like your whole life story, they listen. You got to pay her $20, but they'll listen.
you said like about like coming home and like.
I guess they say these conversations haven't been had before. Hey, John Gawk, won't you send me the $50? Matter of fact, John Gawk, that's what you should do. Let me show you right here. So let me show you something, sir. I think you, John Gawk, you should look at this right here. You should become royalty. Maybe not king, maybe a bishop or a knight or a rook. Then it's double to drop you out the chat, double to drop you off a panel, and you have some say in the way the show goes. So you send me the $50 and buy a royalty spot for 1 month. That $50 makes you royalty for 1 month. You should send a 50. I need 4 more people to send me 5. We've went past the 6-hour mark. We're 6 hours and 3 minutes in. But no, as far as the 50 you talking about, you should send it John Gawk and be royalty over here. So I can allow you to say certain things long as they don't go past TOS. But yeah, it's about that time of the show. Gurkha legend.
Once or twice, like things not being done and like a threshold for that. I kind of think for me with anybody, it's like, how many times am I going to explain something to you or have the same conversation with you before it's understood? So it's not really like, oh, I'm giving you like a certain capacity. It's just that on a human level, like if I keep telling you something bothers me, like I tell my friends, I say, if you got a girlfriend, right, and she got a dude that she's dealing with and you don't like her dude, and she's coming to talk to you about her and you're like, why don't you just leave him and this and that? How long do you think this friendship is going to last? Like, it's not going to survive very long. So like, if you know that this is a certain level, like this is what we expect, or this is like where we are. This is
Yeah. If you know, and this is what we expect, they call it shit happening. And I don't want to be bothered by it. Just leave. You got your ass whooped. Okay, leave then. Why are you saying that? Because evidently it meant the world to you. Now let me see. After midnight. Let's see if that's it. After midnight. Velvet after dark, faded after neon after midnight. There we go. We got 2 of them. Let's see this right here. Get the bishop back up on the wall. Move the banner off of his chest for now. And let's get this right. After midnight.
Midnight home. Mr. Jones still working. Mr. Jones keeps swinging down that after midnight lane. Daytime he haul freight, nighttime he handle pain. Suit pressed clean, but his hands stay cold. Living with the living, but he ride with souls. Mr. Jones keeps swinging, bassline walking slow. Trumpet cries soft where the cold winds blow. Clock strike 12, that's his other side, where the quiet ones talk and the lost ones ride. Mr. Jones in a cab with the neon glow. Dashboard light got his face half low. City hum soft like a lullaby tune. White lines dancing underneath that moon. The bright bass keep a story on time. Brushes on the snare like a whispering crime. Radio low, just a saxophone cry, like you know every reason a man might die. Truck stop lights flicker gold on chrome, but Mr. Jones never feel like home. Coffee go cold, but the miles stay hot. Every road he take a lead back to that spot where the air gets still and the curtains hang and the silence louder than a church bell ring. He straighten that tie, let the daylight fade. Step in the room where the dead get laid. Mr. Jones keeps swinging down that after midnight lane. Daytime he haul freight, nighttime he handle pain. Suit pressed clean, but his hands stay cold. Living with the living, but he ride with souls. Trumpet hit sharp like a memory sting. Every toe tag got a story to bring. He don't rush, just glide through the night like a shadow in rhythm under dim blue lights. Saxophone band like a soul halfway gone, playing low notes, Mr. Jones hum along. Everybody pass through, nobody stay. He just worked that line till it fade away. Back in the truck with the engine hum, ride through the fog where the ghosts come from. Rearview shade, but he don't look back. Too many voices in that darkened stack. Baseline steady like a heartbeat drag. Life in the front, death in the back. Still he rolls smooth, never break that tone. Mr. Jones in the pocket, all alone. He say, ain't no line between night and day, just a different song I play. Keys fall soft, horn cry long. Same road, just a different road. Mr. Jones keeps swinging down that after midnight lane. Daytime he haul freight, nighttime he handle pain.
Shout out to the bishop. Shout out to the bishop. Become royalty, y'all. Become royalty. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Might be distracting, but fuck it. You're not paying. We're talking about people being vulnerable in relationships. Okay.
What we're doing, then it shouldn't be a problem. Like, if I feel a type of way that it's not done.
Okay, let's explore that. Let's explore that. Fellas, for those who are listening, fellas, how many times that you're dealing with a girl, and no matter how many times you tell her to be on time, she's on time? How many times?
Every time. That's for the simple. I make up front. I tell you I don't play about my time. So if I tell you you have to be somewhere at 8 and you decide to not be ready, then I just leave you.
Shifting the topic doesn't give accountability for the point that she presented. You simply passed accountability and then directed a new question. But her point was directly to your point, which was valid, because you made a point about mediocrity, basically lower than mediocrity, that a person is sitting on the couch and there's household stuff needs to be done and they continue to let it be done. So she had a direct point for point, comment.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla, willing to win. Again, people, 4 people, $5 for us to reach our goal. I'm staying here. I mean, I'm after the 6-hour point. If you want to extend the show, I think the show is pretty cool today. But I just, I'm woke. I'm out of wine. I'm out of whiskey. I still got some marijuana, but I think I'm done with the marijuana and the wine. It's just going to be just plain whiskey or plain tequila, because wine sucks to me now. It's disgusting. And I hadn't smoked weed in like years. I remember now why I stopped smoking it too.
And then you diverted to say, basically it was a passing accountability. But the gist of it is, I agree. First, if you want mediocrity or you want someone that has low standards, don't care about household stuff, get with that type of woman. But most women, who care about themselves, who care about their household, no, we're not going to keep having conversations. You're sitting here on the couch. Why do I have to talk to you about taking care of your home if you're there? Because you said it continues to happen. So I don't think that is a gender thing. That I think that has a lot to do with the type of person that you deal with and their character. If they're lazy, because I consider that to be lazy behavior, continued patterns of a person not taking care of stuff while they're sitting on the couch, that's lazy. But secondly, I was going to say to the other point, he made a point about the UFC fighter, which is an extreme point. And then there was another extreme point about a funeral. So the point that he made about the UFC fighter, he posed to the gentleman. So now I'm going to pose this question to you ladies. If your man had funeral stuff that he was going through and he was grieving, are you not going to be sensitive to that? Are there any ladies on the panel that's going to be like, oh my God, you have 3 months to get over this? Or do you ladies also offer sensitivity if your man is going through grieving? Because I think that's ridiculous.
I was going to say, I think, obviously, I'm sure most of us will say we're going to offer the sensitivity. However, I have seen where it's like, okay, you still go back to your regular scheduled program and then you don't take into account those bad days. If that person walks in the door and they have nothing to say to you, or they just maybe respond in a way that's kind of snappy. Sometimes it's like you're used to, like, things go on and then you don't realize, oh wait, maybe because he's thinking about this, or I've seen that, and it's like it's out of sight, out of mind type thing.
I can agree.
Well, we got to walk this back, because T, you took my point and you didn't let me build, and that's fine, because I want there to be an engagement. But you completely snowballed my whole premise that I was attempting to build, even though I get that the example wasn't adequate to what you believe. What I was trying to point at is the fact of the example that I use and I illustrated is that it removes the humanity, in my opinion. You went straight to lazy, you went straight to mediocrity, which I find to be interesting, because I'm assuming this person is in a relationship with you. How they all of a sudden became lazy and mediocre, I'm not sure. I'm explaining again that most of the men understand this. Being with a woman, even out of your own conveying of your thought, has that thin performant aspect. He's man. Things need to be done. Why are you not being productive? And it should not have to be that way, in my honest opinion, because the same room is given for you guys being late, don't have no sense of direction. If there was no GPS, women would be lost. And I've yet to meet a woman who performed consistently more proficient than most men. Consistently. They need days. They cramp. They have headaches. They need to take naps. You got to feed them every 2 to 3 hours. There's so many things that go on with you guys just existing through your day. And the man those moments of maybe weakness, maybe even ain't weakness, maybe just tired, whatever it may be. And you see that there's sometimes you're just on the panel. So
yeah. Now chaotic is up there. Now all I want is for us not to be consistent. Every day when we've been able to meet the goal, and a lot of these days I went beyond the 6 hours because we had met the goals early. 2 of them days we met the goals as soon as I started the show. Why should today be any different? All we need is 4 people with $5, 2 people with 10, 1 person with 20.
as an example, a response of now you're lazy, now you're mediocre. And I used to ask women this: when do men get credit for consistency? Because the one thing I do see with women generally, when they mess up one time, they typically say, well, I don't always do this. But when you flip that, you don't seem to get that same type of respect on our side, what I typically see. And I'll let.
When you're saying that they don't get that same kind of respect, like in what capacity do you mean?
I think that, just keeping it simple, when men are dealing with...
We literally are talking about a guy fighting John Jones or Mike Tyson or some professional fighter, and he loses one time. Now we move further into the conversation, and he's saying that if a woman does something, they'll come back and say, I only did this one time. I only did that 2 times. But can a man say that? I only didn't pay the mortgage 2 times. I only didn't pay the light bills 2 times. And he's saying that no, men don't have that grace. How do we get lost in the same conversation when these comments were just made?
Women, we kind of already operate with, she's going to be inadequate and make a lot of mistakes, probably more than once. There's so many men that I meet just in passing that talk about their wives still spending more than a budget, and they've been married 13 years, 14 years. But he ain't divorcing her. That can be considered abuse. That can be considered inadequate. That can be considered retarded, because why do I got to keep on explaining to you that you don't need to go over the budget? But when you flip that, women say what y'all say. Well, I didn't have to continue to repeat myself. And it's like, interesting. That's what I mean by
it goes both ways. Like, I don't think as a man you should have to say the same thing over and over again either. At some point in time, it's going to get to a point where he's just going to walk away. Like, he's just going to go find another place where he just doesn't have to talk as much. I don't really think it's like women just treat men this particular way, even though the mass is, like, the number is higher than it is the other way. Because I hear men say the same thing. Like, I don't doubt that it exists, because I hear a lot of men say that, and they talk more so like, oh, it's our type of women that do like this. It's not the other type of women. But even in those statements, like, I feel like black men like tear black women down a little bit.
And that's the other one. We tear each other down. We gotta stop saying black men did this. It's a two-way street. We do this shit to each other. Listen, I'm 56. This is what, July in 5 months I'll be 57. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to fight you. On the other side, I don't want to convince you. We're older people. If you 45 and up, the question is, do you want to be in a relationship? Let's get to know each other. No, let's just be in a relationship, and while we're in a relationship to get to know each other. Because here's the interesting thing. I met my wife when I was 14 and she was 12. We always would run into each other. We kind of got a little serious when she was, let me see, that had to be because I got shot, came home, was there. So we kind of got serious when we moved to this street called Galindo. I probably was 21 and she was 19. We had a baby. That's when the relationship got a little bit more serious. Then I ended up going to jail for a year. When I came back home, I left all the crime stuff alone. And a year after I got home, we got married. I'm going to say this, honestly, you ain't never going to know that other person. The question is, in your mind, do you believe if you work with me, I don't do nothing to where you be embarrassed or fucked over you? You feel appreciated, understood, listened to. What's all the other shit about? I be really wanting to connect with somebody. When I be hearing some of these people talk and they be talking about, they're like, fuck. Yeah. And I'll be like, okay, then post no clarity. Then what? I want that bitch around me. I'm going to go hang out with her. You might as well buy one of them torsos with a vagina on it. I want us to watch movies together, laugh at them, horror movie or whatever it is. I want us to listen to music together. I want us to, she reading her book, I'm reading my book. I want to wash her back, she wash my back. Beyond the, I don't mind talking. Now, when I was younger, it was something wrong with me because it wasn't that I wasn't angry. I just didn't talk. My talking was very limited. And that somehow equated to people that I was angry. I don't believe I was angry when I was younger. Even with everything that was going on, I don't believe I was angry. Most of the time I was I felt unstable and confused because my mother was in an accident when I was 10. I was shipped to my father in West Oakland. I was there for 4 years. I don't know if she died or was alive. And then all of a sudden, I went home, found out she was alive, but she had a kidney transplant. Her body rejected the kidney, so she had hair all over her face. She was walking around looking like a zombie damn near. Surgery after surgery, and then dialysis, and back then, dialysis was much longer than it became later on. But by that time, and she was young. She wasn't really that old. But all of the trial drugs she used and the surgeries and all the others, it's just so much your body can take. You would wish that human beings would be human with each other, but it is what it is.
Building back up in the end. Like it's like we don't want to deal with you because of this, but we love you, and it's just kind of a little weird to me. But
the example that you gave was lazy. It's no way around it. I don't care who it is that's in that position. Anybody that is sitting on a couch and there are things that need to be done. That is different than sometimes I have to remind my man about his mom's birthday or special holidays, or sometimes my spouse is late, or I'm not even gonna say sometimes, that this is a part of who they are. They have a bad memory and they don't remember holidays, birthdays and stuff. So I have to do that for them. Whereas a woman, we may take more time to do our hair, etc. That's very different than when I come in my house and you sitting your ass on this couch doing nothing when there are things that need to be done. There's no way around it. And I don't care who it was, if that was a kid, if that was my in-laws, that is lazy. Why are you sitting down doing nothing constantly when you see shit need to be done? I land there.
I agree with her. Yeah, if it's stuff that need to be done, and you in your bed and you laying on the couch and you playing games and all the other shit, I agree with her. That's lazy shit. But somebody had to allow you to get into that comfort groove. So again, when it comes to these kind of things, I don't blame the kids. I blame me. Because my standard should have been, you don't leave this house without your bed made up. You don't leave this room without your shoes being, because I'm an organized person. My family and my wife is supposed to be a reflection of me. If I'm a neat freak, how's a house looking like this? When it came to mowing the lawn, whatever part of the house, every part of it. When it came to putting up the tools, everything had a place. Make sure it ends up in that place so don't nobody have to go look for it. No, all these human beings are individualistic human beings, and then what is your significant other talking to them about? Because I always listen to the things that's been said to me, and I always go, so all these things you're talking about, you realize existed before you were born, right? What do you mean? You wasn't alive when I was doing that. Yeah. If anybody deserves an apology about what I was doing before y'all was alive, it would be my daughter, because she's the oldest. I was still actively doing dumb shit when she was born. Once she was born, I cut it all off cold turkey. Went to jail, did my year, came back home, and been spending all this time trying to figure out, how do you mend a broken heart? But no, I like the person I'm with. I don't want her to be in events and all of that other shit. I be listening to some of this stuff on there. I be like, damn, shout out to Patrice O'Neal though. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I want my sandwich. I don't want no Brussels sprouts and turnips. Listen, I'll tell you exactly how I want my sandwich. We can do it together. I'll show you exactly how I want it.
Trev, let me ask you a question, champ. Or just general, like for what you heard what she just said, who wants to come home to that? Like where you can't even rest just because there's dishes in the sink. Or if she comes home, like, but okay. Besides, I think that's a common sense question. Trev, right. If you've been on the panel, who do you think would actually be like, who would you, of the women on the panel, who would you want your son to choose after saying as far as someone to build with? And mind you, in this example, your son is an ideal type of nigga that women want in general. Which type of woman do you think would be good for your husband, for your son to go be vulnerable with? That is not going to be stressed out at the house.
If you lazy, you need to choose her, because this type of woman don't want that
true.
anyway.
So which one?
We don't want that anyway. You need to be with your kind, because this type of woman with standards is not going for that.
You just
So if I had to choose,
wait a minute. It shouldn't be so much venom in just having a conversation. Let me show some love. So we met our goal today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go old school since he's one of the old school homies.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Chicago Rilla for hitting the Venmo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We probably gonna lay off of the wine and all that stuff for a minute. Once this is, because once this is over right here, this what I have right here, we probably gonna lay off of the wine for a minute. But again, thank you for helping me reach my goal. But again, now we reached the goal. I'm not going nowhere. I'm finna be here with y'all for a minute because I like this conversation. When we having conversation, like for example, sometime Sexy Red is say that I'm doing such and such and such and such. I love Sexy Red. We ain't in a relationship. She just don't like me online. But I like Sexy Red. She's bubbly. She plays her bill. And even when she says the shit that she's saying up against these dudes that she don't want at all, that's cool because it's a male version of that. It's a male version of that. This is a free space, long as you don't violate TOS. Shout out to TBE Trucking. Let me say something to TBE Trucking. I learned this when I was, let me see, I had to be, because we ended up moving like that. So I had to be like 8 years old. 8 years old when I heard everything old is new again. That's one thing. Then I heard there's nothing new up under the sun. What makes sense, right? So if you ask me 30 years ago, as an older person, what do you think direction I should go in? I say it's not that complicated. A lot of people aren't college people. So if you're not like a college kid, you got trades, you got school when we were saying STEM, and then your guy Stanley came over here and said that liberal arts is important too. Long as that shit puts you in position so you can be able to sustain life. You have the arts, but the arts is wishy-washy. There's a kid I used to watch on here, a Latin kid, I believe he is, that draws. He draws on cans, he draws on everything, and he paints also. Very beautiful stuff. He gives it away. He didn't give it away to a whole bunch of people. Didn't charge him nothing. Like I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's what Van Gogh did. Is it Van Gogh? I know that the guy who played Silence of the Lamb played him in the movie. I think it's Van Gogh, Vincent Van Gogh. They used to give his art out to eat and all this other stuff because it had no value. But posthumously, after he passed away, you can't buy it. You gotta make your value. You gotta make your value. You gotta make a reason. And again, to the people like let me see who said that. TB. I don't think I've never seen a Cash App or a Super Chat or nothing from TBE. But I mess with TBE. He's been around for a minute. TBE, you can become royalty. You could join the Discord. We could chop it up on IG about your suggestions. I'm open to suggestions, but you are 1,000% right. There's not going to be a new discussion. It's just, is the discussion fun? Rilla, somebody timeout kills. Really, if you still in here, timeout kills for putting smut on your name. I believe stating the obvious is putting smut on your name.
The information that we got here today, I would say Jay had the best answer and would be the most reasonable.
And do you think that more women are like Jay or not like Jay?
Oh yeah. Well,
so let me see. Let me talk to the good brother TBE. TBE. Everybody just living life, brother. When I think about any relationship I was ever in, I always think this: do the good outweigh the bad? Was the good times, blah, 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 blah. And then I go even deeper than that. Was the good times really good times, or are we just young and banging? I would say we were just young and banging. So once you get to a certain age, you're going to become very individualistic and a little selfish and have ego involved. They already said this stuff to death, as you've heard over and over again. If you look a certain kind of way, you're going to have all kind of benefits. If you have a certain amount of money, you're going to have all kind of benefits. But do you even have a knowledge of how to deal with the certain amount of money you have? And do you even have the knowledge about how beautiful you are? So somebody will find your young, beautiful ass and violate you back to back to back to back to back to back because you don't understand how beautiful you are. You're young. You're not even thinking. Same with the young with the money. You're young. You're not even thinking. Miss Jill, I don't think these people are miserable. I would go more for grifting. That's the term they use. The term they use is grifting. So you got both sides basically telling the other side, you shouldn't settle. When I was younger, the term was called settle down. Why? Because you're doing too much. We in the age of doing too much your whole life. When I think about when they talk about Jay-Z and Diddy and all these celebrities being weird and blah, blah, blah. No, they just doing too much their whole life. Turned down for what? I'm gonna disagree with you there also, Miss Jill. When you get tired of being miserable, I think you just get tired of being miserable. But when you say there's work required, yeah, I mean, like for your physical health, you should be working out and eating a certain kind of way and whatever else. But what if you just not miserable, or maybe you don't know you're miserable, but not miserable, but you just like Ben and Jerry's Netflix and chill ice cream. You'll make like a they call it a paneal, which is I think it's a pork shoulder, and you'll make your I always forget this because I be thinking sasson, but it's not that. And I be thinking saffron, but it's not that. But it's a blend of garlic and a bunch of stuff that you put in the meat. And then you stab holes into the pork and you put the garlic all around it. Then you let it bake till the top part becomes a crackling. You can take the crackling off so you don't overcook it, and then cook the meat until it's falling apart. And that's kind of like the best pulled pork kind of sandwich I think you can have. But I be cooking oxtails, I be cooking paneer, I be cooking what's that other crap I cook with the oysters and the clams and the paella? What's it called? Paella. And that has wine in it and saffron and all of whatever else. Oh, the thing that I was trying to think of is called sofrito. I make my own sofrito to put around the meat when you're cooking that shoulder. No. I'm not all. I don't know about miserable. I don't know about quiet. I don't know about emotionally unavailable. I ain't made a paella in a minute though. Oof. I ain't made one of those in a minute though. Matter of fact, let me see. Yeah. I had some ribs. Those were delicious. I'm finna have these northern beans over rice and probably like some Normandy vegetables. But let's get back to the beautiful people. We should never be tired of conversations. And if you listen to the conversation, you just use your judgment if you go along with it or not. I like boils. I like boils. They're delicious. I'm gonna Miss Jill, I'm gonna recreate it all. Once I get stable, I'm gonna recreate it, all of it. I'm probably gonna lose the grills and all that stuff depending on where I go, but I'm gonna recreate all of it. I'm probably gonna do it. I have a big cast iron skillet. My paella pan is so big, I need to get a small one of those. But yeah, I'm just gonna recreate it all. I'll cook it for you guys. But yeah, inside the paella, I use Pinot Grigio, saffron, your Trinity, the bell pepper, onion, garlic. And it's a slow little process. You use bomba rice. Like for the longest, I wouldn't mess with octopus, but recently I started messing with octopus for some reason. As you get older, your palate changes. But let's continue.
I know for sure most women are not like that.
And this is why men can't be vulnerable with most women. This is the perfect example. Like, Trev, I know what you did. I mean, Trev, I know what you were doing. So good look. This is why. Like, there's always even like the niggas that like those women want. Like even like we call them the dream of dragon ladies. Even the men dragon ladies want. They still think that they get that guy who was, saying, a dragon slayer, but when he gets in the house, they get to say, well, you don't get the rest because there's dishes in the sink, or because again, right? And I would assume the dragon ladies don't want to go 50-50 with a dude. So if a dude is paying all the bills, he should be able to go in the house and sit down with dishes in the sink. Like, would that not be unrealistic? Toya, would you have an issue with that? If your man pays all the bills and you come in the house and see dishes in the sink, right? Because you got your ideal guy, right? That's in my example. You come in the house and he's sitting.
I don't think it's the same, because if I have
answer
somebody
the question first and then give me the context.
Okay. No, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Okay, go ahead.
If I'm with somebody who's paying all of the bills, obviously I don't have to work. If I don't have to work, I will be the one handling all of those things, making sure that there's no dishes in the sink and stuff of that nature. So like, I don't think that
Always work. If work is going to give you thyroids and whatever else, limit the amount of work, but always work. Why wouldn't you like have a part-time job or an online job or be drop shipping and all kind of other stuff? Why would you ever be around and not be a contributor? No matter who it is, and not out of no bitterness or ugliness or whatever else, because at the end of the day, all this is a relay race. We brought some kids into the world. Them kids are actually walking around living. Okay, we got some money to give to them. Let's give the money to them. Let's try to educate them. Let's try to help them make good decisions. Let's try to help them, be able to make that asset pay for itself, use the equity from that and get other assets in a similar fashion. But listen, all you can do is your best. And is everybody doing their best? I don't know. Does that mean I'm miserable because I'm just burnt out with push-ups and burpees and jumping jacks and whatever else? Is that misery, or is it getting too relaxed, too comfortable? Because I don't really believe in, I believe a lot of people be miserable. I think they just be bored and they can't think of something,
Will be an issue.
So you think that just to be fair, the majority of women who men pay all the bills, you think they don't work?
No.
Okay. You said you don't think that, so we're good. No problem. All right,
He just shifted this scenario to fit his narrative. First off, the scenario never was about who pays what. The scenario was specifically.
Well, let me see. What did he just say? I don't have to know most women. I just have to know the women I'm going to be involved with. And I'm never talking about women. You will always hear me say this. If you listen, people, because people lie, people cheat, people are not getting married, people are not getting educated, people are not having babies. Not women alone, not men alone. They both are shutting down. New people should be creating new innovative things that propel us into, I guess, greater comfort. Where are the new great inventors? Where are the new great musicians? Where are the new great actors? Who's passionate about it and making sure that it's a classic great thing like the classic great things we had before? It's just not that complicated. Respectfully. We just choose to be difficult. Let me talk to my guy, TBE Trucking. Are new marriages, since they're new, are new marriages lasting like old marriages? Are new marriages, do you believe that new marriages will last like old marriages? No. Hello, Reese.
That I get off of work, and then he said constantly. So again, I don't care. That wouldn't be if you have standards.
If it's like a consistent thing, then that's different, because I feel like that would bother anybody. Like if I'm home all day and my man is at work and he come home every single day and there's dishes in the sink and I ain't cook nothing every single day, sooner or later he's gonna get tired of me too. Like, let's be for real.
Yeah, but can we just say, like, okay, what is this man doing? Does he have a laborer's job? Is he like playing video games all day, working 10 to 2? Like, is he getting up?
No, I'm just saying.
But that's
in general,
that's all a factor, though. Is he getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning and then getting home at 5, and his time to decompress is 2 hours sitting on the couch?
Whoa. What difference does that make? If he's taking care of the majority of everything and all he does is sit around and play video games and they pay him $10,000 a month, what difference does it make? It's not laborious at all. You don't have to do that much. What difference does it make if he's not John Henry? This is crazy work.
What else is going on? I don't give a shit. I don't have that laborer's job.
That's what I'm saying.
I just think that, is that the context, or what is it?
But
Maybe Miss P can answer that. I don't.
That would be the context, because I'm saying, like, I wouldn't have a problem with me coming home and having dishes in the sink, especially if he's out working all day. That's the least I could do to take whatever off his plate.
But do you see how you guys are continuing to add variables on something as trivial as?
Because I think the variables matter, though, because everybody's relationships are different, and what worked for other people may not work for some people.
And let me see. Let me respond to this. When I hear people talk, this is to Miss Jill. It just be extremes to me. Should the marriage have lasted? If you're an adult of any of them generations and you got to adulthood, yeah, that marriage should have lasted. Now, if in that marriage it wasn't nothing but yelling and people getting beat on and all of the color purple shit you want to believe in, no, you shouldn't stay as Miss Seeley forever. But Miss Seeley didn't even stay. Miss Seeley left. Rapid. There's nothing you hear me say in the layer that's extreme. I get a lady come up here. She want to cut somebody out because the man is finna red pill and blah, 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 blah. And Nightish, you be doing some slicks. Blah, blah, blah. And I eventually go, okay. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, cool. Why the fuck would I want to have a yelling match and back and forth with a lady or a girl or a whore or whatever the fuck it is? I don't know. How do I benefit from that? Now, the people that come over and they have channels of their own and they come here and they try to say, here's all the reasons you shouldn't mess with Nightish. I'd be like, the reason you say it sounds stupid. I be just trying to understand. Like, even this stuff that's going on right now when they talking about Drip, Rogue C, Rude, Amp, Candy Cane, Brownie, all of this. Now, that might affect them individualistically. But who's screwing, who's cute or not, and all that other shit is not my business. It's not my business. But you know what it is? It's public. And since it's public, that's why it can be talked about. Now, we do have the extremists that have come up here, and I'm okay with the extremists as long as they don't violate TOS. And then here's the other thing. TB say I worry about the wrong thing. No, I just keep it surface level. What I'm talking about is pretty surface level. Because if you got in depth about the things that need to be done and how you got to do it and whatever else, it's a horror story. And I don't want to talk to you guys about a horror story every day. I'm up early in the morning with you guys. I want to say something uplifting. I want the background music to be a little uplifting. Zoomer, you heard me say 4 years ago, I understand everything I was saying. I'm this, I'm that, I'm sleep, I'm old. Hey, man, if the Lord let me open my eyes, I'm going to be doing multiple things. And then this will be one of them. I'm just waiting for an answer to something. And then, this side will be monetized. And then I'll go over there to the Sir Knight channel. And we'll be Gucci over there. But I'm in 90-day warning time now, so people will be getting dropped if they violate and say some stupid shit. Y'all time them out until they say, okay, we want to hang out. Y'all all know each other. Y'all don't have to explain yourself. When Imperius is doing too much, Pop him on the hand. Don't get no chancletas. Don't get no race car tracks. Don't get no extension cords. Pop him on his hand. 5 minutes. If he come back violating, 5 minutes again. I love this song. It says, so many bitches. It's hard for me to pick one. But if I got to, I want the rich one. I want the rich one. How do you get the rich one? I remember Elizabeth Taylor was a very old lady. And she met a young dude who I believe was either a chauffeur or a bodyguard. And even though his name is in my head, I can't remember. But she made him go lose weight, change his diet, sleep over here. She was buying her a boy toy. An old Elizabeth Taylor. Some things, y'all, I gotta agree, is a little weird. I don't know what award show this was, but in this award show, a dragon or a witch, I'm not sure what it was, came out and kissed Quavo in the mouth. Shiesty Bone says she wanted him healthy. Okay. I think she wanted him for something else, but I'll go along with you. Yeah.
People.
Okay, I'm not arguing that, Toya. I'm trying to keep
I
things
think
on
the
a fair
variables are important too, because if you're just saying about like she said about a person who's just sitting back, like doing absolutely nothing, playing video games all day, and it's like, let's just say like you deal with a woman and you come home and all she did was play with her fingernails and her toenails all day, and you didn't work all day. I mean, like I would think that you would expect like something to be done. Like you wouldn't want to walk in and be stepping all over stuff in the floor and laundry.
Yeah, once you see that, it was nice knowing you. You don't want to be in a relationship, but you got to get there to know that. Oh, yeah, look who's in the building. Reese Cup. Reese Cup. Hey, girl, it's still up, nigga. When I see you after school. Reese be over on everybody panel with that little baby voice and be scared to come up to the lair. That's crazy. She started a Discord. She don't try to get nobody in. She don't even be at.
All over the place and nothing to eat, no groceries ordered, and like you would expect some sort of balance there, no?
I think I'm not. This is the challenge sometimes in talking to women, is because you guys have this keen ability to find the hardest examples of almost abuse. I didn't say anything about video games. I didn't even say anything about a laborious job. I said if that man got to the house before you and he just so happened to not get to the dishes and you walk in after you get off work and you notice, and I'm saying in that exchange, and then I said, and let's say it happens a few times, then how many times is too many times? The whole point of that was to
I
bring
thought you
back.
said this was happening consistently.
That's what I thought I heard you.
So that means every day we come home every day.
That's why I added Trev. That's true. That's fine. That's why I added he pays all the bills, but he does that consistently. So I gave him something that he does good consistently because all y'all do is focus on the negative.
So
Let's
he
keep it
was
real,
the one
though.
that
It's not
changed
even-
your narrative. Let's be clear. It wasn't the women. He changed your narrative. We stuck to
Let me see. I asked if somebody could create a Discord. You said you would. I thought you would be managing and handling it. Whatever way you want to manage and handle it. You started it. So that doesn't mean I want you to do all of the work, because what do? I tell people join the Discord. Chaser tells people to join the Discord. A-Dub tells people to join the Discord. But somebody got to be managing it. Maybe you can find something you can do in the Discord where they could pay you for managing it. Whoever started the Discord is their Discord. So if the Discord is dead, which has always been dead, that's not me wanting you to work for free or do everything. No, this is a funnel to push people there. What is there to do when they get there? You got to have something to keep them there. So many bitches. It's hard for me to pick one. But if I got to, I want the rich one. I want the rich one.
Your original narrative, and because he started adding all of these additives, then we're like, okay, well, if you consider paying bills, well, how about consider this? How about, but just sticking to your basic narrative, which is this happens all the time. Again, there's no change with me. I don't care who it is. If it's a pattern, you know, this is your household too. You got home before your mate, whoever it is, even if it was the female, vice versa. Your ass got home before your mate, and you just continuously in a pattern are sitting there when there's stuff that needs to be done around the house. I just don't find that to be acceptable.
If you get home before him, you're not paying bills. You're still waiting for him to do that.
Again, you added that to the narrative. That was not his scenario. We can then spin this to so many different narratives if you keep adding to it, but just stick it to what he said.
Whoever gets home first to do stuff at the house, the bills, there's a bill on the table needs to get paid. I bet you she walked past that same way he walked past the dishes.
All right, I'm gonna play some more clip, but before I do, Kayada, you wanted to chime in what you heard so far?
Well, salute JR, man. It's been a long time. Salute to the panel. So I got in on this part, and you know I've been saying this for years, JR. A woman's hand should be.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Topaz is trying to trigger people because she kind of talking whatever kind of way. I would ignore that. I would keep my demeanor and have a discussion because, you know, you should know as an adult what that is. Like when I went to Alameda Community College from 2007 to 2009. And I ran into a few people. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not a child. So I run into a few people, and they saying certain things, and I'm like, what that mean? Like somebody said, talk nice to me. I was like, what do that mean? Because in my mind, you talk nice and be civil with people in general. But if somebody walk up to you and say, talk nice to me, I'm thinking, bitch, why is you around me? Because that's just the way my head clicks. So when you're saying talk nice, I'm like, why are you around me? So maybe you should look at that as a red flag. Now I'm friends with a friend of her friend, and I take her home. Now during this time, my house is we're gutting the house. We didn't took out the sink, took it down walls, took down ceiling, so it's a big blanket up. So they come over. Even the one that said the talk nice to me shit. And even though my spidey sense was going left, right, I said, fuck it, let's do whatever. I need to know what's the song? I need to know what love is. I need to know what love is, where it's at, and who actually give a fuck about loving. I don't know where all these loving people are. I know about all these needy people. And I know that in 2026 is very transactional. So let's hear what the transactions are so a motherfucker can say no and keep living alone. But at least let a brother know. Why not? A woman's hands. It said 5531. At 5531. Okay, here we go.
It is, if it's a pattern, you know, this is your household too. You got home before your mate, whoever it is, even if it was the female, vice versa. Your ass got home before your mate, and you just continuously in a pattern are sitting there when there's stuff that needs to be done around the house. I just don't find that to be acceptable.
If you get home before him, you're not paying bills. You're still waiting for him to do that.
Again, you added that to the narrative. That was not his scenario. We can then spin this to so many different narratives if you keep adding to it, but just stick it to what he said.
Whoever gets home first to do stuff at the house.
Let me say this right here. Let me say this in response to the beautiful Miss CJ Brooks. There are some homosexuals, I'm positive, in the space male and female, if any dude is telling a dude to stay alone, that's because that dude want that dude. That's my thinking at 56. If any woman is telling a woman to stay alone, that woman wants that woman. That's just my thinking. I say, what if you ain't come to get it on? Take your dead ass home. That's an old Parliament Funkadelic song. If you ain't come to get it on, take your dead ass home. And what does get it on mean? Live life. I like to have a woman nestled up next to me. Live life. All these motherfuckers, I'm going to be alone, work on yourself, be the best version of yourself. You're going to be the best version of yourself, six pack, got all the money and whatever else and jacking off? What? You're going to be the best version of yourself. You the one got your titties done, your ass done, you tight and you right, and can't nobody fuck it. What? Hey, but shout out to you geniuses, because y'all got the answers. Don't mess with none of these men is what the women is saying, and don't mess with none of these women is what the men is saying. And I'm saying that shit sounds gay.
There's a bill on the table needs to get paid. I bet you she walked past that same way he walked past them dishes.
All right, I'm gonna play some more clip, but before I do, Kayada, you wanted to chime in what you heard so far?
Well, salute JR, man. It's been a long time. Salute to the panel. So I got in on this part, and I've been saying this for years, JR. A woman's hand should be wrinkled from her days of washing dishes, man. It's not for men to do. I mean, it's common sense, man. So, from what I've heard so far, this is what God made women to do, is domestic chores and tasks. If you're a guy and you leave a dish or two and nobody's around, you should probably wash your own goddamn dish. But, generally speaking, these tasks are for women to do because, women don't have a problem with asking you to fix a tire for them or something that a man is capable of doing that's laborious. So yeah, man, absolutely.
How you feel about that too? I think T agree with you, Kayada.
Go on and play the clip because I'm gonna come back to you.
All right, here we go.
She really can't feel nothing about it because he's a player from the roast game and everything else. And that's all. If y'all don't be entertained by who's talking, how they talking, and everything else, yeah, y'all gonna say this is the same as conversation. There aren't any new conversations to have. Our community is kaput. So why y'all talking about dick pussy? We're not talking about dick pussy. We're talking about building communities because there's a man and woman involved. Y'all keep making it about fucking. It ain't about fucking. It's about building. If even at my old ass age, if I'm with a lady, I'm trying to help build on her. She's supposed to be helping build on me because this ain't nothing but a relay race. When we pass away, it should be a celebration because we left some money. Didn't nobody have to go make no fish sandwiches or wash no cars. Stop making this shit sound more complicated than what it is. And when it comes to home ownership, you don't have to own that shit. If you get a house, fix it up, get some people in there. It's enough people in there. After 5 years, you got a little bit of equity. Take that equity to do what? Buy another house and do the same thing again. And let them people live in them houses and pay for them. You don't have to live in them and they can pay for them. Property taxes, insurance, all of this. They say multiple streams of income. I just evidently didn't understand how to do it. So I'm gracefully bowing out. And the thing that motivated me to do it, I used to watch Erica Williams all the time. Now, she was talking about places where they got houses for $500 and the city will help you. but it's in some of the grimiest places. If you got a built house for $500, and you know who will go living in bitches? Palestinians, Somalians, a bunch of, and won't give a fuck.
Lying.
You're right.
You're lying.
Okay, so let me say by way of observation, I have observed in relationships with friends, when the woman is the breadwinner.
Yes.
Boy, does it get super complicated.
It gets so
but there's
complicated.
two things that are happening.
You know why? Because everybody has to retrain their brain.
So there's two things that are happening at the same time.
Yep.
One, she may feel it's a little bit challenging to regard him as the head of the household when she's the one paying for the household.
So let me get to that real quick. This is good. This is good. We got to bring
and learn how to trade in the stock market. Hey man, CK, you got my IG? We have to chop it up in the IG because maybe it's because I told you I was focused on that for a minute. It just throws me off. Puts, I don't even remember it all right now because I was multitasking. But yeah, I was learning about bear markets and bull markets and yeah. I just don't remember it. Bad memory, man. Whether you going or not, do you have an IG? But Miss Jill, let me respond to you. I don't want to have to deal with you. Let me elaborate on what I mean by I don't want to have to deal with you. You don't have to deal with me, Miss Jill. Because I'm going to ask you about the things that you like, right? And I'm going to try to do those things. And you're going to ask me about the things that I like. And if you're trying to do those things and we legitimately like each other, what is the problem? What is the dealing with? See, because dealing sounds like tolerance. Because again, if we physical beings on this, if we're spiritual beings on a physical plane, at the end of the day, it's all about the mind. Am I going into a relationship where I actually care about you and you actually care about me? If that's what's actually going on, what would the dealing with part be? Okay, CKJ3 is talking to itself right there. I don't want to be around a broke person because broke people have a certain mentality that I don't agree with. So I do care about you being self-sufficient. I do care about you being self-sufficient. I do care about you being it's a fancy word I like to use, but let me think about it. It's called I hate when this happens. Frugal. And that's another thing. Ain't nobody that don't stand still. It ain't no stalemate. And if it is a stalemate, you goofy. You better try to mess with somebody that's trying to mess with you. Like right after my wife passed away, it was a bunch of women that we both knew together that was kind of like hollering at me. And I was offended. All I want the moderators to do is read the chat. We troll back. And even if that's the case, you should be trying to influence the people to understand. We were looking at hitmaker Paul Pierce, and I believe her name is Azar, had that conversation with each other the other day. And they said that they don't think marriage is for rich men. It's for old people and poor people. That's what they said. It was moronic when they said it, but they said it. If I'm poor and you poor, what do I have to lose? That's about us being together. If I'm old and you old, what do we have to lose? It's a relay race. No, I don't think it's a standstill. I don't think I'm having a standstill. If I was somehow moving around and there was some women getting at me that I didn't already know, I think I will go. I kind of know I'm going. So I stay away from it so I don't go. Because I want to be in a serious relationship. I don't want to be like dating. I don't want to be a 56-year-old guy that's dating. I want to be in a serious relationship. As I've been saying, I'm a husband. I'm not like a boyfriend no more. But then again, there are people that are older who are looking for boyfriends. I'm looking for a new wife. Go crazy. Everything sounds amazing. I got what you need. Yeah. But I mean, if you're the type of person that can't be in a marriage, maybe be in a long-term relationship. I don't like the long-term relationship idea either. I like a marriage a little bit better. But they got so many different ways you can do the things you need to do and have the kind of person around that you need to have around. You just got to figure out all that litigious bullshit. Let me see. Like people saying, you're going to have to fight. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, CKJ3. I'm not saying that either. I'm saying that you got to have some kind of hustle. You know, if you selling plates, if we selling merch, you got your own channel, we going through your fitness journey, all of that. with something we can do together. You don't have to be at some job with some man telling you he your boss. We can work together. Yeah, I'm just saying it's just not that complicated. If you really care about people and a certain kind of person, and you get an opportunity to be with that person, why y'all bullshitting? Miss Jill, I don't think nobody just gonna appear. I just ain't seen them yet. And I think those people that's going and looking, the thing that's meant for you, I don't think you got to go look for. I think it's going to come to you somehow. Like that story where I sent you a boat, I sent you a ship, I was waiting for God. He sent all that stuff. If I get around the right individual and I see them and I approach them and they accept me, it's all good. I don't think they're going to appear out of nowhere. Just ain't seen them yet.
Into the conversation now, this idea of particularly black men and black women. Black women are under the impression that when they become accomplished and they make more money, that black men are intimidated by them.
Do you not agree that some
It's
are?
ridiculous. It is ridiculous. There's a huge difference between being intimidated and turned off. Okay. Because I have seen this firsthand from some of our sisters who carry this like a badge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get crass for a second. If you are not bending over your man, and if you can't beat him up, you can't intimidate him. It's not possible. Let's stop the garbage.
Okay.
No man is going to be intimidated by you unless you are bending him over or beating him up.
1 second. Let's respond to this statement. Let's put this on the big screen. American tradesmen. This is my world. This is my dream. Let me say this to anybody out there. If you're a burn victim, if you handicapped, this is your world. This is your dream. That your essence, your inner you can attract something to you that's beautiful and wonderful. Don't let dudes like American tradesmen even affect your spirit. This is just Beelzebub. I don't give a fuck about this statement right here. Everybody has somebody that want to fuck with them. So that's just a bold-faced lie. That man's just a liar.
Okay, now watch this.
Okay.
We're gonna have a real conversation now.
We are.
Because we got to start retraining our brain because we've all been poisoned.
I know this. Okay.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-huh.
My wife, by the way, right now, Mrs. Whitfield out-earns Mr. Whitfield.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one man in that house. One. At 3 o'clock in the morning, when my wife wakes up and she says, babe, I heard something. If it were difficult for her to see me as the man of the house,
mm-hmm.
she would get up, grab the gun, grab the Roddy, and go see if everything is okay. While
Mm-hmm.
I lay underneath the covers and wait for her to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Did Breonna Taylor get up and was the first one ready for whatever was going on at the door, and then the boyfriend got up behind her? Sit your ass down.
One man in that house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what. Listen, be a boss outside that house. When you come in here, you are Mrs., not Mister.
Mm-hmm.
I am the leader of my house, not because I tell anybody what to do. I'm too smart for that.
Mm-hmm.
My wife is from the south side of Chicago. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. If we don't do life right in our house, somebody will die.
Yeah, it's true.
You understand?
Yes, you guys are both tough cookies.
I do not tell my wife what to do. I show my wife what to do. That's what makes me the leader of the house.
Okay. In what way?
I am the model that everyone in the house mirrors.
Okay.
We talked about getting into shape. You talked about what do you see on social media?
You in the gym.
Mr. Whitfield is in the gym.
Yes.
I am modeling for my wife what she can do. Whenever there is a what I call a spirited verbal joust going on between the two of us, I have to model for my wife this volume. Because if it goes to 10, somebody's going to get hurt. I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about emotionally.
And that's the crazy thing to me. So you was like a popular actor for a minute, but in like 2 shows. And now it's hard for you to find acting work. And it's hard for you to find money, period. Why not talk about that? Like, I looked at that beautiful Breakfast Club interview with Lorenz Tate, and he was explaining why he never bought the extravagant cars. He never bought the jewelry. He never was on the jets. He drives coach. And he meets the people wherever they are. And then he explained it. Y'all know me from the Inkwell. Y'all know me from Minister Society. Y'all know me from, and he said, but that's only this many movies, and that was in these years. And then you have to think about, oh yeah, that's like 20 years ago. Then he popped up on 50 Cent thing. And now that's over with. So when is the next time Lorenz Tate gonna get some acting work? So that's it. We don't understand money. You'll go to a Lorenz Tate and go, well, you a celebrity. And he'll just have to sit you down and be like, let's be realistic. Yeah, we can't do none of that. Why? Because what you're saying is live for today. I'm thinking about 10 years from now, 20 years from now. You don't know when you're going to check out. You don't know when some big medical problem is going to happen. You need some money to pay the insurance. Yeah, but you don't stop being a man because she makes more money. And if that's who the person is, leave.
Spiritually, because you know anything past 6, 7, 8, it's going to get nasty. So the first thing that I have to do is become the model that I want mirrored.
Okay, but
the money has nothing to do with the leadership.
Okay, but let me ask you this, because you and Sally are a perfect example. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep.
It hasn't always been that way where she out-earns you.
Absolutely not.
This is
absolutely
so this is relatively, in the grand scheme of 23 years, fairly new. And Sally is her in Hollywood right now.
No question.
Showrunner for the Gilded Age.
She is a boss.
She is a boss.
From top to bottom.
Yes, she is. She's her right now.
Yes.
But so this is fairly new in the grand scheme of a 23-year marriage and a 28-year relationship.
Yes.
So there has been time to adjust because it happened incrementally.
Yeah.
When you're talking about a woman who comes to the table initially and she is a 6 or 7 figure earner and she's trying to attract a mate, we're going back to the intimidation thing.
So what?
We're going back to the intimidation thing. It's not necessarily the money. Not necessarily. It's not necessarily the money. It's not necessarily the career.
Yep.
It's the access that is afforded to that woman that could be the source of intimidation for a man because he does not have the same access that she does. He doesn't have the same doors opening. And in addition to that, there's a certain type of man that is in her.
I'm positive he's not going to agree with that. But Sally Richardson must be making all this money behind the scenes because Sally Richardson used to be an actress. And I don't even know of 2 movies that Sally Richardson was in. I do remember her name, and I know that she's an actress, but off the top of my head, I can only think, and I don't even know if she's in this movie, but there's a cowboy movie where all the girls are cowboys, and I believe it's Little Kim, Sally Richardson, and some other women, if I'm not mistaken. But off the top of my head, I can't even think of movies she was in. So she must be some big deal behind the scenes.
Sphere that earns the same as she does, if not more. So it's not necessarily that the intimidation that when women are talking about he's intimidated by me, that's too simplistic.
But I want you to remember this.
Hold on, that's
Okay.
too simplistic.
Yep.
It's the intimidation of the situation that she finds herself in. It's the other men in her sphere that really.
Let me see. Low Down Dirty Shame was Keenan Ivory Wayans. I'm trying to think. I thought Jada Pinkett was in Low Down Dirty Shame. That was Sally Richardson. It's been a while. And Low Down Dirty Shame is not a great movie. The only reason I think it get a lot of love is because Biggie said Major Pain like Damon Wayans. Low Down Dirty even like his brother Keenan. Major Pain is not a great movie either with Orlando Brown in it. And Low Down Dirty Shame is a mess too. A lot of the movies that they made, I get them, I understand them, but as far as like a movie, I got to see that again. I don't know about that. I don't know if I got to see Don't Be a Menace while drinking your gin and juice in the hood. It's like I got to see that again. And I can't think of the name of this other movie where they died from wearing too much gold. And Keenan came home from the military and had to fight. What was that one called? I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker. A lot of them things they made that was kind of like callbacks to blaxploitation films, comedy, Okay, Posse. Posse was Melvin Van Peebles, Big Daddy Kane. Okay. Oh, they both was in the movie. Okay.
Is the intimidation factor. The men that he's imagining, because she might just be surrounded by a bunch of white men that she finds repulsive.
Yeah, but see, this is why my book is so important.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop it there. And I want to genuinely respect.
This is why my book is so important. This is Sunday, 10 a.m. I don't want to contribute to the wine fund. How many hours have I given y'all? We at 7.5 hours. We got 52 people watching. Oh, shout out to C. Rich. Long time, brother. Okay, and Posse. She was his girl. Okay. The Beautiful People. I didn't think I said Melvin. I thought I said Mario. Melvin is the daddy, isn't it? What's the cowboy movie? I believe it has Lisa Ray, Little Kim, Stacy Dash. I can't remember all of them. But it was a girl cowboy movie. I thought Sally Richardson was in that. And then somebody said she was in Low Down Dirty Shame. I can't remember that either. But even though y'all saying this is the same conversation, I like it.
The man's leadership when she pays most of the bills.
If I may, if you guys don't mind, Dondre, I've got to say his name. He was on the Cosby Show, if I'm not mistaken. He was on All My Children too. Plus, he's extremely good looking. And he's probably tall, so I'm pretty sure a woman wouldn't mind paying his bills. But when you look like Tracy Morgan in the face, like me, man, you can't have no woman. Shit, you better try your best to be the breadwinner, because a person like me, man, if whomever I'm with, if they're paying the bills, man, they're the man of the house, you know. And so that's how most men really are. 90% of men don't look like that guy, and he could pretend that she's a hood chick from the south side of Chicago. She went to one of the most premier private schools in Chicago. I can't think of the name of it. So she's not really from he's trying to make it seem like, she's just, like a down to earth chick like everybody else. That's not true. That's not true. Neither is he. He was on TV when he was 10 years old. So these people, he's only speaking for himself. This is the dumbest advice that a man could give other men. You know, that's the dumbest thing. As a man, if you do find someone making more than you as a woman, if your woman is making more than you, you got to humble yourself, man. You got to humble yourself as a man. You ain't the man of the house. She is. And that's the damn truth. I'm going to land the plane there.
Extremism, and she not the man of the house. She just make more. And if she don't value that, you don't have to be disrespectful. Get the fuck away from her. You making more money only mean you making more money.
Hopefully the echo is gone. I'm trying to fix it back here.
You're good, Echo. I don't think the women value men's leadership. I think women want chauffeurs, because the women value men's leadership, they would do what they're told. But instead, they want to be able to tell a man how to lead, where to lead them, and when to lead them there. So, and if you look at most women, they prove they don't value men's leadership by the fact that they are unruly, emotionally unkempt, and again, alone. Because typically, you get what you work for and what you are. So, if you want a man and don't have one, it's probably because you haven't done the work to get the man you want. So you keep turning down the man that you do deserve. You know, turn them into pay pigs or extort them for attention. You know, all that shit that women, a lot of women do now. But for the most part, I don't think there's an argument that can be made that said that most people that would prove that most women want a man's leadership, because none of them want they already think being submissive is like one of the 7 deadly sins. And they want the accountability of a child, the privilege of being a woman, and then you're saying the authority of a man without any of the responsibility to make those decisions. So it's just the idea that women don't need men or women can value man's leadership, but they make more money. She's going to treat you like a son.
And I call that domination and control. And I think that in a lot of situations, when we talk about this right here, both parties want perfection, and they want to be able to dominate and control perfection. Instead of settling down, trying to figure each other out, and really trying to love on each other, really try to make this living experience something special. But y'all, I gave y'all 7.5 hours. I hope y'all were entertained. Shout out to everybody that came through. Thank you for Chicago Gorilla coming through and making sure that I met my goal. And I always say the same thing, even to Chalk, even to Reese, and to everybody, be great.